See, this is why I had to turn it up. Look, I haven't even come on screen yet, and you guys have 38K raised already. Bananas. Guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Hello. Hans, hi. Donk, hi. Tjorn. Patso, welcome back in. Pezable. All the lurky turkeys adding to this fund that I never see chat. Outer, I'm looking at you. Vakara, hi. Blackle, Sun, hi. Shinra, hi. Fizzbite. Hey, man, welcome back in. Syndicate. Hold on, I gotta scroll back. Lizzie, hi. Vince, Otteru, too. Also, Munder, welcome in. I say it's your first time chatting. Frost, welcome back in. I don't know why I contributed for a bonus stream because it means one less proper sleep for me. That's when you know you're a part of the cult. Team Money, welcome back in. This time it'll take 25 minutes. I don't know, because you guys can only contribute 2,000 per stream. So I don't think it's gonna get raised in one stream. I think it's at least gonna be a 2 to 3 stream thing. I don't know, we'll see. I'm putting my community up to a challenge. Crash, hi. Darko, welcome back in. I did not break any boards. Guys, I started carving. I learned it. I am so excited to say that I'm not proficient in snowboarding, but by the end of my trip, I started pulling S's, and I am so dang proud of myself. So I'm gonna hopefully do another snowboarding trip before the season's out. Stu, welcome back in. Kadira, happy Monday. Kingy, hi. Otteru, anybody that I missed. Zen, Classy, my team. Cliff Bar, hi. Reese, hi. I am alive. I do have some nasty bruises on my knee because I did forget my knee pads. I did remember my hip and butt pads, but yeah, I do have a nasty bruise. Also, Jez, welcome in as well. I have considered the Grim Fandango series. Yes, I actually think I own a couple of them. Heimdall, welcome back in. I think there's multiple, right? I think that there's a couple. Gallet, welcome back in. Darko. No. I'm still on greens. I went down one blue when I went back to Falling Leaf because my family was like, yeah, blue's the same thing as a green, and I was like, I know you're not right about this, but I'm gonna trust you that this one's not bad. They were like, oh, this is basically a green. Also, Blacktron, welcome back in as well. Farming restoration on the slopes. Truly, I needed some. My knee is killing me. At London, thank you for the 500 bits too. Let's go. Kicking butt on the mountain plus new nails. Okay. We also have a gremlin in the background. I'm not gonna zoom in, but if you can notice them from here, you might have an idea of what's on the horizon. But I'm not saying anything beyond that. Dak, welcome back in too. Just booted up Skyrim yourself. Handsome, welcome back in. Let me scroll back. Also, Fall Games, welcome in. Revan is going full plant mode. Django, hi, Kastaclysm. All right, this is totally not fair. I'm doing pretty well, trying to get my taxes done. How you doing? Getting them done nice and early. Well, February is still nice and early. Jade's, welcome back in. Gothic, do you want to come say hi, baby? You want to come say hi? I've been taking, oh, she did so well at my dad's, guys. My dad loves her. He does call her Revenator, like that's fully her name. But he had so much fun with her. And all I could think about, this man, he was like, oh my gosh, I like her so much more than Ginger. Ginger was so decrepit at the end. I was like, she had cancer. Like, what? So the fact that this man was actively comparing a kitten to a 19-year-old cat that honestly has lived longer than most people. Koi's welcome in as well. Yes, I do have a new cat. Did she remember when you returned? I think so. I think she did. She was such a cuddle bug this whole time coming back. Come here, baby. I know, levels to it. I know, Slice of Life, thank you for the 200 bits as well. What else happened? I got good auntie time. Again, started to learn to do I went front facing on the mountain. So that was like my main thing that I was trying to learn with my lessons. So I conquered that. My dad handled my cat really well. So he's going to be a permanent little grandpa to her. Reggie, did he get her meds in? Yes, he did. He was really annoyed about that, but he said that he didn't mind by the end of it. He had no issues. No issues with eardrops. Nope. Was able to do it by himself and everything. Did you give your dad one of these? I did. I hit him with the dad, she was riddled with cancer. What did you expect? Also, it sounds like it was a great time. It was great. And I also took my Switch 2 with me, so I got to play a little bit further in Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying to like sneak away time between also working on another super special video for you guys. Hence the nails. But I saw this really cool thing that I wanted to share with you guys as I was playing FF7 for the second time. Also, purple with the white top, please. Oh, a purple with the white top. All right, let's do this. Witchcrafts, welcome back in. Happy Monday. A Zero Hide too. She's Revenator. She's the Reverend, the Revenge. There's so many things that he started calling her. We'll be with you until you're in your 50s. Oh yeah, little Rev. I'm not letting her go ever, because this time I'm gonna find the real fountain of youth. Wait, okay, sorry, hold on. You said purple with white on the top. Okay, so purple base, white on top, purple. Oh no, I've messed it up. And then I'm gonna scroll back and catch all of the resubs too. Full Sworn, thank you for 25 months as well. There's so many things. It's not more Sephora screenshots. It's a really sweet, cute thing that I was like, oh, I need to take a picture of this on my phone to be able to share with them later. I think we're gonna do this one. That guy. Oh, okay. I think we officially might have a cat cam too. Showstopper, welcome back. And that guy, anybody that I missed, guys, happy Monday. It's so good to see you guys after basically a week. I hope you guys have had a fabulous weekend. What did you guys get up to? Did most people get stuck inside with the snow? While I was outside enjoying the snow sports, I also had simultaneously wished that I was inside just enjoying some gaming weekends. There's nothing like a snowstorm to make you feel less guilty playing games all weekend long. I'm reading Traces of Two Pass right now, and it's a book that goes over Tifa and Aerith's backstory. I would love to read that after I play the 7 OG and the new one as well. By the way, you didn't miss any GFs in 8. Yes, I did. Yes, I did realize that I'm caught up to date, but I think the point by episode 8. I know that Revan was showed in episode 8 and kind of eclipsed that episode, but yes, I'm officially working on 3 kits. You can see that I have 3 separate combinations. 2 people have 3 GFs and 1 person has 2 GFs and things. And then yes, you will see, I don't think you see him yet, but you will see, I do end up getting Diablos later on. I'm trying to make sure I got this. Also, Multi, welcome back in. I was stuck in the house because I'm scrolling. Also, Lunix, welcome in as well. I was babysitting my 1-year-old nephew. How did that go? 1-year-olds? Did they start to crawl by 1? I have zero idea of kid. You know, like until you have kids yourself, like you look at a kid and you're like, oh, that's a 5-year-old. And they're like, no, that's a 2-year-old. I don't even know what they start doing. Moldy, welcome back in. I got all achievements and trophies in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. So does that mean, Fran, you're starting the second one? Ah, Minion, welcome back in. Holy Letters with the You're Finally Awake. Welcome back from your trip. Thank you so much. Lewis started Outlaws. Okay, how is that one going? That's the one with the mini game that I've heard so many good things about. Not Pazok, but the other one. I'm trying to set her up so you guys can see little girly pop. All right, I'm trying to make sure she can get closer, but we'll see what happens. There's a new FF7 book that released last month as well that talks about their backstory too. This reminds me of between Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. There's a book that covers their adventures of Cal and them in between, and I really like that too. And I can't remember the name of it anymore because I read it back then, but it was a lot of fun. Nilman, I love when games do that. They kind of fill in that backstory that we're all wondering about. I can't wait to see your battle with Diablos on your tube stream. Yes, that one actually, I think it only took me 1 attempt after I got absolutely pee-pee smacked. When I came back around, I crushed him because I have a trick. Well, it's not really a trick. It's just using Carbuncle to the best of your abilities. Julian, welcome back in. He basically killed himself in that fight. Happy anniversary to you and Anna's It Takes Two playthrough, which was last Wednesday. This like 2 years ago? Or has it been a year? Yeah, we're starting Split Fiction on Thursday. So as a reminder, guys, we will be doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday for the whole month of February. Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be Skyrim with Split Fiction starting on Thursday. I'm so excited. I was I read Carbuncle. I was Facebook. I was FaceTiming the girls this morning because they're together right now. And I was just getting so excited for our our playthrough of it. It's going to be so much fun. Kringleberry, welcome back in. I hate it. You hate Split Fiction? Guys, let's see if I can get her. It's been activated. Kitty mode. Kitty mode. I tried to make her closer to the camera because I know you guys were asking about that. Also, Nilman with the face bunker. Exactly. Face bunking them to their sports day and all. Hi, just popping in to say I'm catching up on the archives. Samantha, welcome in. But Skyrim was my favorite game years ago. Also my comfort and escape during a bad time. So I'm glad I'm getting to revisit it with you. Thank you for coming along with me through it on 360 nonetheless as well. Thank you oh my gosh, speaking of them, oh my gosh, and they will spawn. Look at them, the Nazguls are here. Anna and Jess, you guys, I love you so much. Thank you. Inkai, Noriak, all of these people that I recognize. Guys, welcome back in. Hello, or welcome in if it's your first time here. I just turned on the Revan cam too, so if you guys have not been here in the last 2 weeks, I did get a new baby kitten, and this is my little kitten named Revan. She is sleepy for once. She's normally sleepy when I'm streaming. Yeah, little baby Revan. I know. How was sports ball? I actually popped in for a second and you guys were doing Mortal Kombat. How did it turn out? Jess lost in hockey? Jess, as a Canadian? How could you? She is my little Coder kitty. She is. If you've never played Coder, I cannot recommend it enough. I loved it so much that I named my cat after it. Also, Iced and Brandy, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. I was just telling, I'm not a cat or dog more person. I love cats, but I've had dogs in my life too. Well, one dog. We had one dog growing up. I like dogs. I like Dante. I haven't even met Dante, but I feel like we're gonna be best friends. Still stuck on Terrace in Coder. You're working your way through. Jess is a bowling savant though. You guys did bowling? I didn't remember you listing that this morning. She did all of us Canadians dirty. Holy lettuce. I was just doing my intro, but guys, welcome in. I am continuing my adventures of Skyrim. I just got back from a weekend with the family. I got back from trying to perfect front facing the mountain to be able to do S-turns and carving on the mountains on a snowboard, and I did it. And I feel really proud of myself, and I'm just on a high. Honestly, this weekend was so great. Anna won as New Jersey Devils. As who New New Jersey Devils. Anytime I think of the New Jersey Devils, I just think of that episode of What We Do in the Shadows when he faces off against the New Jersey Devil. Peach and it, welcome back into I Defeated the Mountain. Sports ball! Yeah, apparently, so we are not an SSX pro, but I'd love to play that game with you guys. And anybody popping in that I didn't get to say hi to, guys, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Girls, go eat. Get out of here. Thank you for the raid. Raid and Dash hang out with each other before Jess is already turning and burning, before it's too late. Sign Phil. Mr. Strike, thank you for 2 years too. And if you are, I'm sure Anna already said this, but we're starting Split Fiction on Thursday. So Thursdays, 9 a.m. Eastern, my time. Jess, or Anna, is that 2 p.m.? 2 p.m. your time? We just wanted to say that we're huge fans and love the content. Anna, you are I love you so much. You're a goober. Briz, thank you for the Prime sub as well. I love SSX on tour. We talk about Need for Speed Underground and SSX all the time. The thing is that their music, they use every single copyrighted song possible. Like, it's the whole VOD is gonna get DMCA'd before anybody can watch it on the archive channel. That's the problem. I can't wait for Split Fiction too. I actually was watching a cool video about some girl talking commentary on games, and she was talking about It Takes Two and then Split Fiction. And I was like, it's finally time. It's almost been a year since it came out. It's for shame that it's taken us this long to get to. Briss, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Guys, thank you for being here and happy Monday. J Fast, hi too. Good job. Whatever you're doing that day, just don't do it. I'm going to be doing what? You're busy breathing? Is that it? Just mute the music and put Lord of the Rings lo-fi on. Imagine just skirting the mountain with... No, because you have to listen to the tricky song. You have to for SSX. JFast, this is my idea, is to just put out more about doing Need for Speed Underground and just not letting it make its way to the archive channel, like doing a one-off stream. How far are we into this bonus stream, by the way? I need to see this. And then the fall. I fell so much this weekend, but it was worth it. I still am falling too. Like, that's the thing. It was so icy because it just got freezing. I will be grabbing my knee pads next time. Keys, welcome back in. Retro, hi. Johnson, welcome back into. Conroy, thank you for 14 months. Let me scroll back and catch all of this activity feed because I am so far behind. The Need for Speed Underground 2 waiting room. Stuart, I feel like you're in a waiting room for 20 different games. Ball Games, welcome back in. London, thank you for all of the gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Okay, see, this is why I had to turn it up, because remember, I had it set to 113,000 and you guys got it within 20 minutes. I don't think we're gonna hit it in one stream, but I do believe in 3 streams you guys will get it. Need for Speed Underground 2 is absolute cinema. That's why I'm saying, like, whenever I say, like, I like my content to be available as much as possible, I just don't like to paywall anything. Like, I don't want anything to be blocked behind subscriptions or things like that, but it kills me that it would have to be like a one-off and not made available for the archive channel. But maybe it would be like a 8-year, oh dude, like the 8-year anniversary stream. That'd be so much fun. Deval Boy, welcome back in. Sugar Shacks, I saw you were saying that during the intro. Yes, I do have Batman Begins, but not for the GameCube. I have it for Xbox, actually. Shuri, thank you for the follow, and Keys, thank you so much for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. There's not May on Twitch trying to stream anything. There's not many. What do you mean, Demon? What do you consider anything cool? Because I think that might be a little subjective. Keys, thank you so much. They have a turtle butt pad for skiing. I saw the video of it. I was telling you guys about this. I told you guys how I was one stop away from getting the turtle butt pad, but I actually had other ones. I enjoyed Jess and Anna's battle stream of 2026. I need to go back and see some clips for it. Revan, also Raven. Every time I see Raven, I'm thinking Revan right now. I haven't played Need for Speed in many years. I know, that's why we need to bring it back. Dragon Age Waiting Room 2, Morrigan. Why does this name sound familiar? Morrigan. Am I thinking Morgana from League of Legends? Probably. Shadow. I gotta go with Shadow. Shadow, welcome back in, by the way. Thank you for playing FF8. Watching your playthrough on YouTube brings back the right kind of nostalgia. Even if all you're watching is me drawing from enemies, it's... I'm such a cheeky little drawing gremlin. I just want to like suck all the resources out of these characters and enemies before I move on. I love Revan so much for a kitty. She is really coming into her own personality. I hope she stays this just lovable, because she's constantly purring and just being such a sweet bean. Also, Prismatic, thank you for the follow. And guys, if you have gotten a gifted sub from London, from Keys, I hope you give them a big thank you. Also, Techno, I saw too, Keys contributing to this. And then I'm scrolling back. What? May have seen Japan ski and snowboard outfits. They are fire. I don't think I have seen this. I'm still using a bunch of kind of mix match stuff. Honestly, my jacket kind of looks like Baja Blast, and I didn't put that in together until my family told me. They were like, you look like a little snowboarding Baja Blast, just blasting down the mountain. I looked away for a second. Did someone mention Skyrim? What? Forlorn. Are you going over here? So she's doing... Okay. So we're going right here. Are you just, what are you doing? She's like, no, do not look at me. Baby child, why are you sleeping on the ground? That looks so uncomfortable, girl. Oh my goodness. That looks absolutely uncomfortable. Otaru, thank you also for continuing your sub to Forlorn. How come my alerts aren't working? Nothing, I just realized nothing's happening. Did anybody want to tell me that no alerts were working? Liam, welcome into Witchcraft's Eye. The Baja See, I'm telling you, girl, I think that's more comfortable. Yeah, I think that's more comfortable. Oh my goodness. She did. Bodad, I said the same thing. I feel like the cat, I feel like she's grown. Since I picked her up, I got so sad. I felt like she grew so much in my dad's house. Forlorn, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. I was like, where are the alerts? I don't know why nothing's happening. Forlorn, thank you. Ancient, welcome back in. I got a long weekend coming up, so I should be able to see the entire Thursday show. I am really excited for that. And then I'm actually like, I can't believe I'm saying that. I'm really hoping for the bonus stream because I'd like to do it this weekend. I have a fun idea for a game that we could do a cast a quick look for. Drawing is one of the ways I'm enjoying the music in FF8 so much. Exactly. All right, wait, I'm scrolling up here to Technos. I know you're all about the passion and not the numbers, but allow me to bring the numbers up and congratulate you. Wow, thank you so much. When I started following you last November, the cult is growing fast. You and your team are the best. Techno, I really appreciate it. I'm glad you found a home here. I'm so appreciative of everything. Thank you. I know. Liam, welcome back in to... I got cushions are definitely more comfortable. Go figures. I know. Panda, welcome back into Chris. Hi. I mean, no thanks to you guys. Y'all are ensuring that everyone gets trapped, crossed with 3 more gifted subs too. They grow insanely fast. I'm taking as many pictures and videos as possible because I hear that it's still not enough. Yeah, Rogue Ruby, hi too. Malkier, I see. I almost wanted to call you Malik. I think I've got Revan and Malik just permanently in my head right now. She's bigger than when I first saw her already. I know, it's like 3 weeks. Doe the Doe, yes. New Kitten. Also Jimmy, hi. Mr. Max, thank you for 15 months of continual support. I am all over the place. That's my sloth. Welcome back in. That's her older sister. I've been enjoying the FF8 on YouTube a lot. It makes me want to get back into the game, but I'm locked into Resident Evil for now. I get it. Which Resident Evil though? Which one? I have been having a huge craving for Resident Evil 1 through 3. I'm getting this like itch to replay them, but I think I found something to satiate that desire for now and also bring you guys something that you've been wanting to see for a while. Everything has to be tested, Reggie. Exactly. Ninja, welcome back in. Yes, boarding was amazing. Also, thank you, Anna, for that raid from 10 minutes later. Thank you. All right, I'm scrolling back on all of this. Is that a Skyrim cosplay? I'm going to Farm Girl. Yeah, it's Tavern with Farm Girl. Arvin, I'd love to do Yakuza 0 at some point. That is on the list. I've had people already recommend it, so I'd like to see that. Metal Gear is on the list. I've started my FF8 playthrough. Also, Brent, hi, Chair Force. But I'm behind. I gotta catch up. There will be a lot of episodes. I just want to say I'm still about, like, even with taking some time off here in the last week, I'm still about a week and a half ahead of you guys. And I'm still on disc 2. I have gotten really distracted as soon as the world like opened up and everything. Keys, thank you again. Also Jesmondo, I see too. Fewin, hi too. Mardo, I see. Scarlet, Streaking, all the streakers. Disc 2 of 13, how'd you know? How did you know? Cross, thank you so much. Whistling with the 100 bits. I gotta go all the way back to Handsome's message too. It's so good to see you back again. How was your skiing trip? It was fantastic. This was the first time I actually felt comfortable on the slopes. I think if you guys have been here for a while, this is maybe like the second or third, is this like the second or third year that I started trying to learn snowboarding? I never did an instruction class. I just tried to get out there and have people teach me, and it did nothing. But the moment that I sat with an instructor for 2 days, I picked it up. I don't know if I needed that added sense of security, knowing that it was a trained instructor telling me what to do, but it made all the difference in the world. Kick, welcome back in as well. Darth Dylan, yes, it is a diaper. Clearly. Max, welcome back into Condrick. Hi. I'm not trapped in here with you guys. You guys are trapped in here with me. Wakeboarding next. I'm not a water person, so no. I don't think so. Micro, thank you for almost 3 years of continual support. TJ, thank you for the follow. Raffle with the streak. Deadly Darrow with the streak. Split Fiction on Thursday. It is going to be an early morning one, but obviously we'll go up on the VOD channel if you guys are more East and West Coast people. Zakamo, but you just love the water. Subnautica is so much fun. Subnautica is not the same thing. Water in a video game versus water in person. Fuck you, hi. You learn stuff when you have a teacher? Who would have thought? I know, it's crazy. I ended up looking at a bunch of articles and they really did say, they were like, look, YouTube can be great for learning a lot of things, but if you're having a mental block, get that instructor and they might be able to take you a little bit further. So it's my goal. I think some of my friends and I are going to do like a Valentine's Day ski, like girls weekend kind of thing. Cause my one friend that I recently made here, she wants to get into snowboarding too. So I was like, all right, let's do it. Like I need to get back out there really quickly cause I think you lose it. So if I don't go back out till next year, I feel like I'm not going to get that skill. Like I'm not going to build on top of what I already have. Snowboarding is so much harder than it looks. I know when you see people, they're just shredding and you're like, oh, that looks easy. You just lean to it. No, mentally, no, it's not. Instructor, can you take me higher? Probably a hedgehog. Thank you for 6 months as well. Oh, what was the other thing? So I want to show you guys the cute thing that I saw in FF7 because I played some of that. And then I just played a lot of board games with my siblings. And one of my siblings brought this really cool board game. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of a game called Port Royal, but it was awesome. And it was really easy to learn too. Yeah, Darth Villain, it's coming up in March. I've always wanted to snowboard. It's just harder than it looks. That is all I'll say. I can personally recommend taking lessons. You never know. She's gonna move and then she's gonna come back over here, I bet. It is. It's a pirate game. Yeah. Mate, have you heard of this? Are you fully laying down? Yeah, it's called Port Royal. It's really like just a card game. It ultimately just uses all the cards. Yeah, it was so much fun. I'll try and remember. Yes, but wrong side of 30. Flo, by the way, welcome back into, wait, let me scroll down to this. Brent, no, I haven't headed out yet. Also, all four, welcome. And I think I saw you followed earlier, like right before I started streaming. Have you seen the new Resident Evil 9 Requiem official live action short film? I have not. I'm trying to abstain from any Resident Evil 9 stuff because I'm not going to be able to get to it when it first comes out. So I'm trying to help my FOMO by not watching anything. It's not so hard. I learned alone. Chubby, really? Dude, that good for you. I mean, everybody learns differently too. Again, a lot of it was benefiting from knowing that it was this like trained instructor teaching me, but I definitely see people trying to learn on their own. What are you doing? Are you being sleepy? You're being sleepy? Kadera, we got a really fun board game for Christmas. Uzo, wait. No, I'm thinking of something different. But I'll need to write that one down because we're always looking for more board games. Hold on, where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? I know. I definitely need to check that one out. Zen, do you mind screenshotting that? Because I'm always looking to bring more stuff to my family. Conroy, thank you for 14 months as well. Flows, I've been thinking about creating scripted, subjective YouTube videos. 19 YouTube videos already. Trying to find one that I'm passionate about. Then I just need to record the footage and learn Premiere Pro. Any creative advice? Honestly, this is something that I talk about a lot. When it comes to creating game content, like I'm playing games, and so there's an endless list of games for me to like, one that I'm desiring to play, but I'm also passionate about playing. So it's very different content. Like the creative process, I'm not thinking how can I bring a different perspective to this game. I'm just playing it how I would play it and then uploading it. So it's not the same way as somebody who's doing like a week in the life video or something like that. It's the creative process is just very different because you're playing the game and there's endless amounts of games. But yeah, I think you're on the right track if you just plan out ahead. And yeah, I mean, I'm a big fan of spreadsheets. I think just write down any idea and see where you can take it with exploration and also a little bit of research, you know, definitely put some research behind it, but do something that you're excited about. When it comes to creating content, I think the best content is created from pure passion, you know? Microsoft Excel. I'm a Google Sheets girly. Creative advice. Green is not a creative color. Scarf. Conroy. Okay, she is back off of this. I am Google Sheets #1 fan. Kitty Cat. I'm not planned out to 2027 yet. Also, Eldon. What happened to, I thought you were enjoying are you coming back and you do not climb that tree? Kitty Cat. Revin. She's teething on the tree. Hold on. She is teething on the tree. What but she had her full teeth just what? Rev, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? This is just our angle now because my little camera is messed up. All right, Cat. I don't know what you're getting up to, but okay. Oh no. Revin! Revin's recently been teething on everything she can get her mouth around. Girl, sweet summer child, you're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. You're gonna fall. The whole place is gonna go down. If the stream stops, you know. Rev. Bell, It's plastic. It's just plastic. It's just plastic. What are you doing? Orion High too. I don't know what she's getting up to. It's no Masamune. I'm scared to put the Masamune out. I think she would definitely do something. I know, it's just a plastic tree. I know, I don't have a real tree growing in my house. Cats exist to verify that gravity is working properly in all locations. Kitty cat, you're gonna... She's looking and she's definitely trying to get up there. Revan's looking for Pazot cards hidden in the tree. Baby, what are you doing? I need to give her catnip. She has a teething toy too. The Bronchosaurus from Jurassic Park. Bella, welcome back into. No, now she's gonna jump down and pull all the wires. I know it's gonna happen. No, don't mess with the Go XLR. Don't mess with the Go XLR. Child, what are you doing? The Monday jumpies, you could say, yes. Verse again, I caught. Oh my goodness. All right, there is any draw points up there. She is, yeah, she is her mama's kitty, just getting all the draw points. Also, Mr. Strike, thank you for 2 years at tier 2 as well. She better not be jumping on. Do not step on the PS1. No, 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 we're not stepping on the PS1. We're not, no. We're not getting on the consoles. Sartorial, welcome back in. Isa Warrior, being a new cat mom, there's just always something. There's always something she's getting into. All right, I'm gonna keep scrolling back for all these notifications, but I forgot what I was gonna say. Don't let me forget about sharing the Final Fantasy VII thing with you. I'm gonna let her out real quick. I know, she was gone for so long. All right, you wanna go? I'm sure she'll be back. I know, I gotta play games. She's so... You should see her during the FF8 recordings lately. She is a menace. She keeps like body slamming into the door to get in. I've got to install my cat door for her. Revan hunting Sephiroth in PS1. She knows where he lives. She knows. She wants the Masamune. They always do. Felfi, thank you for 28 months as well. Alex with 9 months. Why am I saying 20-something months? With 9 months, 6 months in advance as well. I believe some Final Fantasy titles are also on sale with GOG. I did see, I think somebody shared that in the Discord. Is everybody okay? Has everybody survived the mass sweeping that just went through Discord? We just did a recent scooping the litter box, and I know it jettisoned quite a few people, but as a reminder, if you do look at the Discord and you're no longer there, just give it another gander, click back into it using the link down below the channel, and then hit yes to the rules and you'll be back in. Yeah, Discord went from a lot of people to about 1,300 people. But that's what my goal is, to not like get rid of anybody, but you know, just make sure that it's people who are constantly like using the interface and coming back around. I know a lot of people use it just to also be up to date on when streams are going live and things like that, so that's fine. But I felt like over the last 8 years, it had amassed a lot of people over the various times, and yeah, I just want to make sure everybody's reading the rules, clicking yes, getting in, so we all know what's expected of us, right? We don't know how to act unless there's something sitting there. So now, if there's naughty naughties, they know that you gotta read the rules. You gotta accept it. You just gotta abide by the rules. Nilman, oh really? Finally. What? Also, Holy Lettuce, I saw your collection, by the way. That was so cool. Your reaction to Windhill and its houses was exactly what I expected. I knew you would like the interiors and music. That place... And there's one other location that I won't tell you guys about, but there's one other location that I just felt, it was magical. It was so magical. Ah, Fragments of Memories. That's Windhill's song in the background. That makes sense given the title and given what we've seen with Laguna there. Huh, there's a few people in the underworld. Rule number 1, we must cause chaos in the Discord. Milo, welcome back in as well. Milo, I should say. Welcome back in. Cults can't be cults without rules to abide by. Yeah. Also needed a phone number to post, correct? I don't know. Did it require that for everybody to be verified? I think we're trying to hold it to the same rules that we have with Twitch, because I think we can all agree Twitch feels like a pretty good kind of safe haven for everyone and anyone and everything. And so I just want the Discord to be the same way, where it's a good little escapism for anyone that just wants to have a spot that's free from anything and just somewhere that they know they can get to no matter what's going on in their life. They can just feel like a little hit of dopamine, get into one of the clubs, maybe test your cooking skills, challenge yourself to read a really thick book in the shortest month of the entire year. I'm looking at you, Alchemized. Also, Arslan, welcome back in. Flop, hi too. Hey, Caster, they finally put Rebirth OST on music streaming services. We are so back. I didn't even know that it wasn't there. But that actually kind of makes sense, because now that I think about it, when I look up Final Fantasy Lo-Fi, none of the more recent stuff pops up for that. So I guess that could be why. That's why I normally do Chrono Trigger. Is the FF Lo-Fi remixes are typically mixed with a bunch of different Final Fantasies, and I'm trying to keep it specifically the ones that I played, and I haven't played all of 7, so I don't want to be completely spoiled. Also, Torrance, welcome back in. Long time no see. How are you? What have you been playing recently? Already 23, but the 23%? Let me see this. Wait a minute. 23%. That's bananas. I did want to make it a little bit more challenging for you guys. It seems I've achieved this, yes. Performer, welcome back into. The other day, I saw someone in my town selling a PS3 with 25 physical games for only 60 bucks. I'm not sure if I should get it. I think only you can determine that, but that's a pretty cool deal. That's a steal of a deal, if you ask me. Alex, thank you for 9 months. Nick with 10 months. The bandana queen. I'm so back. I haven't worn a bandana in a while. I was getting the itch. I think in winter times, I'm just not drawn towards it as much as summer times. It gives like spring energy, and I'm so ready for warm weather again. Fleen, hi too. Hey, Casta and all, I'd only joined a few days ago due to YouTube content, and you made a comment during FF8 just saying YouTube. Thank you for you. Oh, just saying thank you. Omni Acorns, thank you for coming over to the live side, and I'm glad you're enjoying the FF8 content. There's been a lot of really kind people coming over from that playthrough, and I'm just glad to see so many passionate people that game has left an impressionable mark on come over and either say that I'm doing it justice or enjoying the playthrough, whatever it may be. I'm glad that so many people are just getting happy feelings from that video set. So thank you for sharing such a special piece of content with me. As I grow older, I throw away my real number at less services. Yeah. Thankfully, with a bit of creativity, there's throwaway SIM cards available. You gotta have the same kind of thing with like emails. You gotta have your junk email. Whistling, the Discord server is structured. I still haven't figured out everything yet. It is a little structured. It's just a little bit. There's kind of a lot of different areas to it. Sumi, welcome back in as well. The Angelo Carey. I have been laughing so hard at you guys being like, you need to learn the limit breaks, because that video, episode 8, I think was recorded whenever I shared Revan with you guys, so maybe like 2.5 weeks ago. And so everybody kept commenting on how I haven't learned the limit breaks, and this whole time I've been thinking about that video of Angelo carrying me to heaven and back. Like, that was insane. Fleeing a kiss, I saw. We are doing so well. Ren, welcome back in. Also, Mate, thank you for 9 months of continual support too. It's gonna be a year in no time. And yes, my snowboarding trip was incredible. Lately, it's been Mario Galaxy games and a whole lot of Slay the Spire. I've been looking at Slay the Spire. That's the one that I think my friend Jess is really into recently, is the Slay the Spire. That's awesome to hear. I still need to check out the Mario games. To this day, I've really only played Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Mario 64. I know, and I call myself a Switch 2 owner. That's embarrassing. I'm looking forward to Casta's Mario era. I can't wait to be able to get that N64. Operation N64 needs to happen. Jackie, welcome back in, by the way. A stack of comics. Wait, NES, a stack of comics, and a Scarecrow action figure from a New Adventures of Batman and Robin. You gotta pop that Scarecrow action figure into the Discord. He's one of my favorite characters in the whole franchise. Liam, I saw Swan. I can't wait to see you play the OG FF7 and 6. I have been thinking about this a lot. And with how much fun I've been having with FF8, I don't know, but I keep thinking that I want to do 6 this year, but it feels weird to go like skip 7 and go to 6. But now that I'm replaying Final Fantasy VII Remake for the second time, I'm like, I need to get there faster. I need to go down to 6. And I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do still, because I do want to play Xenogears. I'd like to get to some other JRPGs as well, but you guys make a compelling case for FF6. I know. Your Chrono Trigger playthrough was amazing. Swan Knight, thank you for watching that and just sharing how much that meant to you. Also, have you read the book of Haunting of Adeline? I haven't at all. Haunting of Adeline. Is that the... Oh! I have not read Haunting of Adeline. Well, I started that book. Jess told me about Chana. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, so started the book. Zeke, welcome back in. I started that book because I've heard some things, and I just never finished it. I do need to get back there and finish it. I often will start something and then I'm like, what? Like when I get gobsmacked by something I read, I'm like, I gotta take a break and I'll come back. I'll come back later. Also, Thordo, hi too. I love the Chrono Trigger playthrough and enjoying FF8 at the moment. That just reminded me, if you guys didn't know, I don't know if they're sold out yet. This is just like, I just saw that they had that Chrono Trigger. I'm so excited about this because it's so hard to find Chrono Trigger like merch or anything. But the Square Enix website had the Chrono Trigger t-shirt. So I really hope that they ship them out soon. Fun fact about Xenogears music. It's done by the same person who did Chrono Trigger. That explains it. Do you know... I don't know the title of it, and I don't even know the area, but do you know in the demo of Xenogears, when that box opens, the music box opens, do you know the segment that I'm talking about? That song, it's done what a lot of other Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger music songs have done to me, where I'm like, wait, this was carved on my heart before I even realized what it was. Like, that is win scene for me. Win scene for me is that. Win scene, Memories of Green, Quarters of Time. Oh, Morning Sunlight. I think so. Also, Ichki, welcome back in, by the way. I know you've been here for like a long time, but I just wanted to make sure I actually welcomed you. I saw that. I'm scrolling back down, trying to catch up. Handsome, you're still here, right? Joe, I saw Gears has been mentioned. The thing with Gears is it's a long one. It's a long one. Scarecrow's redesign in the 97 animated series was probably its spookiest. I need to see this. The year I was born, FF6 is still my favorite Final Fantasy. I've just heard so many magical things about this. I think a lot of people, from my understanding, 6 was a huge entry point for a lot of people. So that's where I am nervous to touch it. Like, I know that's silly, but with a lot, I know every game is someone's favorite game. But I find, I say it all the time, like games are such an intimate thing because it definitely gives you an insight into like my heart and my mind. And I wear my heart on my sleeve and I absolutely play everything with every ounce of me, emotionally, mentally. I try to put as much of myself into the playthrough. And I just feel like I want to make sure I do every single game justice, and 6 is sometimes intimidating for that reason. It's my favorite as well. Not that like 8 wasn't. I think ever since I got into the Final Fantasy franchise, I've just wanted so badly to do them justice and get and extract as much out of them and understand why they were so magical for so many people. Suspect Throne, you'll absolutely adore it. It's my favorite one. It's cool to also go backwards and have a reduction of something, because typically like they were adding some kind of new technology or some new mechanic, and so to go back and have something be a little bit more primitive, I almost like it better because it's helping me understand things faster, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh, 25% complete in an hour, in 45 minutes, guys. Crazy. Thank you. I have an idea for what I want to do if we do a bonus stream. Considering I just got my new little kitty Revan, there's this fun game that I thought we could do for a Cast a Quick Look. Just kind of check it out, have some fun on a Saturday or Sunday, just get cozy. 6 is some of my favorite as well, but OG7 is close. And that's the thing too, since 7 is my entry point, I'm scared to fall in love with something else, because I always, like, you always remember your first, but I've got to say that going back further, I always do this, like RE1 Director's Cut will forever and always be my favorite, even though I started with a later one, because I think there's so much to be said for loving what created it all. You know, like seeing the starting point, the novelty behind the first iteration of something, and seeing where the magic began, like that catalyst. It's like you're holding a piece of history in every way possible. Kenny, welcome back in, guys. Thank you guys for adding to the bonus stream. FF6 reminds me of 7 because of the steampunk vibe. Yeah, I don't think I noticed as much of that vibe until I was going through with a second playthrough of Remake, that it started becoming more apparent. Because you really do notice completely different things in your second playthrough, including, I wanted to share with you guys something I thought was really sweet. I hope that I get this right. FF6 is good, that if FF6 looked like 7, no one would have ever talked about 7. It's that fantastic. Excited for you to get to it. Wait, 6 is so good that if FF6 looked like 7, no one ever would have talked about 7. Kind of like how a lot of people that loved 7 ended up maybe having mixed feelings with 8 because they were hoping for 6. Also, Babetto, welcome in. Sterling, hi too. It was getting more sci-fi. 7 went all in on the genre and seemed to pay off in the hearts and minds of many people. Julian, thank you for that, by the way. Holy Lettuce, your collection is incredible. Thank you for like gathering all of that together and sharing that with the community. That was really cool to see. I'm watching the Mortuary Assistant stream. I was so terrified for that. I will say that you guys have helped me get over some of my scares. FF6 to this day is one of the most amazing games for music for me, but I love the 8-bit music so much because once again, technical limitations gave more, like I think there was this innovation in other ways that you had to speak to people's hearts and emotions. Like you had to play into their emotions in completely different ways. You had to bring in the atmosphere even more, like sound design was crucial. Music was what carried the emotion because you couldn't see that in their eyes. Animations, you know, I talk about this in Chrono Trigger all the time. You just had to get a lot more creative in how you carried the player along with what you wanted to do. It's when the creativity was really kicked in, yeah. Final Fantasy I still has airships and floating castles full of computers and robots all over it. It's been a part of the series since the start. Yeah, and that's what I'm looking forward to, is being able to identify all the bits and components and when they got added. Like when was the Tonberry introduced? Don't spoil it, but like when was the Chocobo? Like all of it. She's just baiting us with 6-7 now. Zeke, I Swanee. Randy, hi. Fulsworn, thank you for 25 months too. Tombs, welcome back in. This time reaching for maximum number of votes. For the bonus stream is proving to be harder because you guys cleared it last time in no time. You guys cleared it like right away. I had to make it more challenging for you guys. Otherwise, you each use like 2,000 points and you get it in a second. Fulsworn, thank you for over 2 years. Slice of Life, I saw. London, I saw. Anon with the snipes. It's so good to be back, guys. Thank you for being here and happy Monday. I was down on 8 because it was way too linear, I felt, not because of style. And that's okay too, yeah. Sometimes people really want that more open world feeling. Some people want a linear story. I find that my desire for linear to open world hand holding versus not, like that ebbs and flows with how I'm personally feeling. Sometimes I really just want to go autopilot. And every time that I feel that way, I just put on like a, I would say like a Telltale. Telltale games are great for just feeling like you're a passenger. That does matter. You're not going passenger princess mode, but you're giving inputs. You're like a backseat driver, and I like that. I'm not making the full decisions. I'm not having to decide everything, just the major decisions, the turning points, if you will. Copper, thank you for 43 months as well. Shadow. Oh, speaking of Shadow, y'all, I think, so we are, since I'm going back to 4 streams a week now that we're doing the Split Fictions on Thursdays, and then we might have a bonus stream too. So the streams will probably be between like 5 and 6 hours, but there's the rat thing going on in Outlast Trials. I need to farm some Outlast Trials today. Speaking of Chrono Trigger, did you ever make the connection that Lavos was the meteor that killed off all the dinosaurs? I know that I've seen like comments on that. I don't think I had ever pieced it together myself, but I had known that, but I didn't piece it together. That was like, speaking of piecing together things by seeing, see, that's something that I probably would have noticed with my brain more open the second time around. I draw a line between fantasy and sci-fi. They're structurally the same. I definitely see them as 2 different things because I'm drawn way more towards like medieval fantasy kind of style. But okay, so when I was going back through FF7, I think I'm gonna get the time wrong on this, which by the way, let me just fully catch up before I share this. Midnight, welcome back in. Arnie, thank you for 3 years. Cyanide with 45 months. And Handsome, I finally got back here. Freak Hazel, hi too. Also Patso too. Let me think of this. Hey Casta, it's me, Stylish. Oh, with a rebrand. Yeah, Stylish, you changed your name. Fellow Remedy folk, owner of 2 cats, changed my name. I like it. That's awesome. No, that's so cool. And Ancient, have a good night. Thank you so much for popping through, and I will see you for Thursday and possibly a weekend stream if it gets redeemed. I'm impressed by how much you guys have been able to raise so far. Are you kidding me? Little Gem Games, welcome into. I am playing from the Switch 2 handheld when I was on my trip this weekend, that was strange. That was weird to have so when I played it with you guys, I casted it to my monitor, obviously, so you guys could see it. So I was using the dock, but this time I was just freehanding it, and I've never really done that. I also didn't bring my Pro controller. I brought the wireless, like smushed together handheld one, the one that you kind of like jerry rig together. It felt weird. I didn't like that one. I need to use the Pro. But when I was playing it, and then Handsome, I'm gonna get to yours too. So I think it was the part, and correct me if I'm wrong, if you remember what I'm talking about here. I believe it was, let me see where I screenshotted it. I of course screenshotted Chad Michael Murray. So I think it's after, you know how there's the bonus stream with Tifa on the, let me see. After you change the air filters, you then get to change the air filters inside of the house and where you're staying. And you remember the part where it says, come on, speech, rotate. It's like the part where you get to go into her room and then you get to tell her like exotic, sporty, talking about doing like a night out. I hear Tifa and I'm listening. Of course, Zeke. Yeah, Outaroo. Right now it's only doing 2K max. Whenever you're doing community challenges, you can only do 2K. Yeah, so when you pick the dress selection, this time I picked sporty, the outfit picker. Well, after you leave that section, you get do you guys remember that you get a gift from her? So you get like an item, and it's the Crescent Moon charm. So after you get that, you get this charm. And I guess this was the first time that I noticed this, but it said a charm imbued with the fervent desire to be by one side for eternity. And I just sat there and I clicked on it and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry here in the middle of the living room with my family. But that cannot be a coincidence that they gave that right after that kind of conversation between the two. I know, this is why Tifa is the best. Tifa is the best. Not that I'm biased. Sports, I went sporty. I did, but I'm trying to even notice like what items they're giving you when, because you can't tell me that that wasn't an accident. Like that feels very intentional. Yeah, just fight Weiss and then we can enjoy Jack and Dexter Rage. I still haven't gotten cleared for my doctor. I'm sorry. Sealer, welcome back in. Combustion High. Handsome. 28 months, by the way. 28 months. Day 842. Another month has passed, and still we are trapped in this dismal, dreary place. Dreary place. One silver lining, the leader has a new adorable cat. But even this was not able to excuse the abhorrent actions she has been committing in Skyrim. You kill a couple chickens and all of a sudden everybody thinks you're a horror. I don't know what to tell you. A horror, not a whore. She's roasted her companion / pack mule more times than I can count. Keeps stealing books. I only stole like 3 books. Mostly smut, but still, it was one smut book, and you guys wanted the Skyrim smut. Frank, welcome into Sammy. You know, I swear. What horrors are in store for us going forward? Well, I can tell you there's definitely more Adventures of Ho games for sure. You can expect that. Also, Tack, Daddy, King, and Memento, guys. Thank you for the follows. Memento Lori, that's such a great name. Also, Little Gems, thank you for the tier 1 sub too. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome in. And Tubes, I think I did catch up on everything. And Little Gems, thank you for the follow too. I know I was so far behind in my Twitch activity feed, but I appreciate that. Thank you so much for coming through. Intrepid, welcome back into Amishman. This is like people coming out of full lurker status to raise for this community, this extra stream. Stolen books. Librarians are gonna send the guards. You have overdue books. Pay your fine. I know, it's gonna happen. Frank, Happy New Year to you too. Can you believe it's February? By the way, it is February 2nd. The year is going by way too fast. Datmaz, welcome back in. And of course, absolutely. I hope you guys are ready for another one tomorrow. The fun continues. The draws continue. The Southern draw. Blade, welcome back in too. Trying to think of another game I played for Rage. Jack 2. Jack 2. When I look back at thumbnails that I've created, because I make my main channel thumbnails, I don't make the archive thumbnails. I think that's pretty evident by the faces that Vert tries to choose. Yeah. The thumbnails for Jack 2 describes everything. That describes all the feelings. And I still enjoyed it, but that game has no business being that difficult. The further back I go in games, like one of these SNES games that I'm playing, I still have not completed it because I'm getting my butt kicked so bad. You just have to keep going at it though. It's been a while since you've read You're the Rusty Argonian Maid. It's not been that long. It's been a week. It's been like 3 streams. Lucy, thank you for the follow too. Johnny Skywalker, welcome back into one of the thumbnails. There's a possession taking place. He always captures these. This is revenge for me playing Barbie games, making him play Ho games, like cover the footage of Ho games and everything else that I upload on Sundays, pretty much. Sometimes the devs just wanted children to suffer. They were like, it's the school of hard knocks. I don't know what to tell you. HQ, I appreciate that so much. I'm glad you're enjoying the content both here and on the YouTube side so much, because I know it is a little different, but it's awesome to see you enjoying it all the same. Toast, Mother, all of you guys, thank you for adding to the bonus stream. Wally, welcome in. February 7th is the best. February 7th. Is it a birthday? When is the Ides of March? What's a Ho game? HO, not HOE. A Ho game is a hidden object game. Some call them hogs, we call them hoes around these parts, but yeah, they're Ho games. Hidden object games. Yeah. Rayman. Oh, I've heard of this. Yeah, I've had some people add this. I think this is on my list of games that I'd like to get to. Have you considered giving Dragon Quest a try? Yes, because... What did I see? Somebody sent me a Dragon Quest game and I looked at it and I was like, this looks really cool. Was it Dragon Quest VII? Dragon Quest 11? It was one of them and I saw the look of it and I was like, this is really cool. Delightful Speckio. Everybody, it's vibe time. This is one of the best soundtracks for just like bobbing back and forth. Did somebody just do a giveaway? Oh, Tiptoe. Thank you. Whoever's doing the giveaway, if you want a chance to win the legendary folk hero Colt mug, I don't know who did that. It's the third scene on this side with the folk hero design from my BG3 playthrough on the other side. Hit join. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. I know Ginger is the big sister. Lewis. I still need to play more Dragon Quest games. That's another part though. With that series, there's so many to it, so I don't even know where I would start. Kadera is near on the list. Next question. Absolutely. Joe, welcome back in. The legendary Tiny Tim, man. I need to watch him on YouTube again. The Tiny Tim. Sergio, tiptoe through the window. That was terrifying. Wasn't that in Insidious? I think that was the song that was Insidious, is what I always think of it from. That guy that looks like Darth Maul that pops up behind him. One of the most horrifying pop-up scares that I've ever seen. All right, let's get started. I don't think there's a whole lot else. I wanted to tell you guys that tidbit in FF7 that I thought was so cute. Stay tuned for me giving you guys just daily, probably like little updates whenever I do get the chance to progress a little bit. I'm gonna try to give you guys updates on how I'm feeling with my second playthrough of FF7 Remake as we go along. Also, Donk got it. Donk, I hope you enjoyed the mug. Thank you, whoever gifted that, by the way. Yes, we are returning. Are we going mud crab hunting? Do you guys want to go mud crab hunting? You know I'm always up for a mud crab session. I told the girls when I was on FaceTime with them this morning, I told them that, well, I thought I was going to FaceTime them after stream. And I was like, hey guys, I think I'm going to end stream around this time, but it depends on the mud crabbing that's happening. I don't know. Team Moneycaster won't play Nier. It has a white-haired protagonist with the best music. Don't threaten me with a good time. Do not tell me this. You know that Sephiroth is my biggest weakness. I watched your Spider-Man playthrough. Have you played Days Gone? I'm gonna turn this down a little bit. I just love Delightful Specchio so much. I have not done Days Gone, and I've heard that it's a really unrated game, and I was super excited when it first came out, so much that I did a cosplay a long time ago. So yeah, I'd love to play it and actually experience it for once. Work boss, hi. Thanks to everyone who's been contributing to the bonus stream too. That's something that goes on for 10 days. So as you noticed, I turned it up a little bit because you guys crushed it in like 10 minutes. I think you guys got it filled in 10 minutes the last month. So I'm trying to gauge what's a good like amount. And again, every person can donate, I think up to 2,000 of their gobbles each and every stream. And it has 10 days, I think, that are only stream days. Did someone do another one? Wait, who? Donk. Oh, because you redeemed it. I was like, wait. Lord Lurker, welcome back in as well. Google Saber Cub, and that will give you an idea of mobs that you'll encounter in Dragon Quest. They're so cute. Getting me to want to kill cute creatures is not a way to get me to play a game. The mobs are adorable. Why would I ever want to kill them? It's gonna be going for 10 days. I don't know if you can, I think you can only redeem it when I'm live. So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah. If we do get it by Friday, then I think bonus stream will be Saturday or Sunday this week. Because I've got a lot of Galentine's days. I've been invited to like 3 different Galentine's days. Not Lan. Jawas were adorable and you killed them. Were they adorable when they were in my way? I don't know. I got 50K channel. I wanted to make it so people could give like more than just the 2,000, but it caps you at 2,000. Also, Revs, welcome in. Hello. Welcome in. Darth Villain IC2. I still need to get back and do more endings. Oh, there's a bunch of different endings for it too. Malkier as well. FF7 remake on Switch 2 looks so good. I've had no issues with it so far. Again, I'm at the very beginning chapters. I've only made it to I think I'm right at the end of chapter 3. I haven't progressed very far. I'm taking it extremely slow. I did not take an arrow to the knee, but speaking of knees, I do have a bruised up, banged up knee right now. So I'm gonna try to sit like a normal person and not sit crisscross applesauce because she be bruised up. So adorable and stay out of your way. It is actually, I am full blue. I have a blue knee right now. I do. I will not be forgetting my knee pads again. You're getting better with the junction system in every video. I'm glad to hear so, because I think I had 7 videos done before the first one went out. And then 8 was when I pieced together a lot of the putting GFs together and things like that. So I'm glad you guys feel so. A lot of it has just been natural learning, as most of my videos are. But that's really cool to hear. Also, Vision High too. Oh, the triple triad. Guys, it's only just beginning. I got the coolest card ever. And I'm not telling you guys what it is. Slaying it. But you guys are free to guess. Also, Arkham and Animic, thank you guys for the follows. Bobby, wait, Cylon. Not Cyclone, Cylon, thank you for the Prime sub and welcome in. I really appreciate that. There's been so many people popping over and subbing for the first time. I'm glad you guys are enjoying your time here enough to even sub in the first place, and I hope you guys enjoy the emotes and the channel. Yeah, what was the activity? What was the what activity? Oh, I was snowboarding. Yeah, did you say card? I said card, not card. Card, Bobby, thank you for 21 months of continual support as well. Evening Casta, I purchased House of Leaves in preparation for Control 2. Anything I should know? I'm on chapter 1, started today. Just know it's completely okay to like walk away. I have picked up that book. I have put down that book. I have picked it back up because I've been drawn back to the book. I still have not finished my first read of that book because it is the book that continues. Like I feel like the book is ever expanding. I have a highlighter for when I'm reading. I highlight a bunch of stuff. There are so many parts in that book that are beyond my comprehension that I have to reread, and I am the slowest reader with it, but I have thoroughly enjoyed my time with it. That's like the best I can say, is just take your time with it and feel okay to like put it down and come back later, because it can be heavy, but it's one of the coolest experiences that I've felt with a book. I feel like I'm back in a college level course, which is fun as well. Capping at 2K just makes us have to band together, the camaraderie building tactic. Unintentional, but yes, it's true. Also, Listerpad, welcome in. Legendary difficulty is not do good. I have more than 1,000 hours and it's a nightmare. Expert is just perfect. It's just a golden eye. Okay, I'm trying to legendary difficult. I think you're confused. We're not playing on legendary difficulty. We're playing on the legendary edition, 360 version, not legendary difficulty. Also, work boss, Itchkey. Guys, thank you. Arkham Lens, thank you for the follow. Itchkey, thank you for converting your sub to tier 1, and work boss with a tier 1 sub too. I called you out for adding to the bonus stream. I didn't think you would sub. Thank you. I enjoy seeing the lurky turkeys berry, like people popping back in for this. Yeah, Bobby, I'd definitely do a highlighter or something like that. Adept difficulty. Jordan's like, I want to see you suffer. I want to see Simon level fights. All right, guys, let's get started. I think we should just get started with some mud crabbing or something, just a little, get back into it, because I think we closed up any missions I had been working on. I'd been watching for a while and I thought I was subbed. Well, now you are, and now you're stuck, work boss, so I hope you don't plan on going anywhere. So you think these dragons are difficult? That's cute. No, I feel like these dragons are really easy, but I don't know if I want them to be difficult. I'm going for the experience, not the challenge. All right? Sun Dormant, welcome back in as well. I'm here to steal everybody's sweet rolls. I saw, wait, was it Team Money? Did you make sweet rolls this weekend? Or did I see, was it Trivial? Somebody made sweet rolls, and then a lot of you guys have been sharing if you've made them in the past and stuff. It's super cute. But let's get started. Guys, thank you for all the gifted subs, for popping in. If you did receive one, I hope you give a big thank you to the person. Otherwise, let's dive back in. What are on those nails? Glenn. It's a secret. There is secret. And I showed them at a closer angle earlier, but if I show you guys, you're gonna know. But it's... I'm trying to like not give it away. Like a pinky. I'll show a pinky. Come. You can't even see. You can't really tell. That's... I don't know. They're the Chamber of Nail Secrets. Jurassic Park. Are they dinosaurs or are they derposaurs? I don't know. We'll see. Jurassic Crisis. Why was that so funny to me? Jurassic Crisis. Identity Dino Crisis. Oh gosh. Jurassic Parking Lot. You guys are a mess. I'm gone for 2 days. And this is what happens. Anarchy. It's a T-Rex war. I finally got to see more. You know when they say be careful what you wish for? That was my experience. That was in fact the experience with FFA. Little did I know I was gonna get smacked with. Hopefully we don't have snap crackle pops. I also have not reset things, so I hope that everything's fine. I didn't do my 30-day reset, you guys, but I think it should be fine. I think we'll be fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Well, now I'm going to be stuck doing the dinosaur TikTok sound for the next hour. HK. Welcome back in, by the way. Name and hi too. All right, let's get started, guys. Happy Monday. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys had a good weekend. We are okay. I don't like that. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We're good. We don't need to be, right? I don't think we need to be connected. It's probably... That's probably fine, as long as it's not a red ring. We're good. Oh. Okay, I know it's gonna mute the VOD. I'm sorry for all the VOD watchers, but I need to listen to this in its full extent. Actually, it might... I think I'll buff out. I'm just offline, it's fine. Yeah, we need to fully listen. It's been, what, a week? I miss this. Alien. Oh gosh, I think I need to turn it up. I need to turn up higher. I can't. Oh, there it is. You have to get into the mood, absolutely. This dragon's neck is my favorite thing to exist in this whole world that they've created here. His little swivel neck. I find a kindred spirit in him. Makes you feel less alone. Yes, Lami. So good. The misheard lyrics video of this song? Is this another bald capybara moment? Yeah, given grace, you just stop and listen to it instead. Because it's this part. Do they have a behind the scenes of the person that's singing this at that high of a note? Kind of like they do in Lord of the Rings? So how long till Skyrim crashes today? There's Jess singing this video. There is a recording of the orchestra somewhere. We need to see the behind the scenes for it. Of them recording this part. I don't know what's a bald capybara, so maybe. This part. I also want to know what they're chanting. Yeah, the dragon emblem. Oh, I bet it's on wearable jewelry on Etsy. Yeah, like earrings. What I realized with age is that I don't like playing alone anymore. It's just boring. I like company. That's why I've always enjoyed games. It just brings so many people together. Most of my friends that I made growing up were online. My best friends right now are online. Hellraiser, it was awesome. Thank you for asking. I started going front facing on the mountain and I carved. I actually carved. I cannot believe it, but I did. I think I'm gonna try to make one more trip to the mountains, if not two, to just keep building on that confidence so that I can maybe start going out to Colorado and things. No broken bones, just a blue knee. One single blue knee. Also, I saw Vinreal Huzzah. They're speaking the language of dragons from Skyrim. Oh, this song can be translated. It's in dragon tongue. That level of detail too. I'm sure that you guys mentioned this when we were first doing it. Also, VPR, welcome back in, and I am thoroughly enjoying it. Yeah, I told BB, just gotta roll with it until I started picking it up in due time. All right, we're just gonna dive back in and see where we want to pick up and what we want to do, where we are, what it is, who we are, who can we help, who can we get drunk with and end up in a very questionable situation 24 hours later. They're singing the legend of the Dragonborn saving the world from Alduin's tyranny. Which reminds me, Returner, I need you guys to give me the good scoop on which books that I should read to start learning more applicable knowledge on the world itself. Because if you guys remember, reading the book about that bloodsucker, the vampire, ended up helping us identify who it was. And it was cool to hear about his tale, but it was a little bit of a letdown. Granted, I know we were on Adept, but that was one of my favorite things, was getting to experience that vampire stories in the book and then end up taking him out. Jean, one of the few loading screens that I love. It's simplistic perfection. We were talking about this for the first couple episodes that I've been playing this and getting back into it. You know when you take some time off and then you come back to a games and you're like, all is right in the world. That's how I'm feeling. It's the simplicity in the layout that makes it memorable and just a lasting impression. It's enjoyable. It's not this complication. Doesn't feel like you're having to, like, there's so much to embrace and encounter in the world itself that you don't want to be trying to get bogged down with all the details of the menu screen and everything. I already read The Argonian Maid. Berg, thank you for the 100 bits too. I have live recordings of this by the Danish National Orchestra. They played it at a gaming concert last year. I think I saw a couple people going to some Skyrim concerts. I know that I mentioned this during the first stream. Oh, we have barely scratched the... Yeah, I've been avoiding a lot of the more complicated books because I don't know how to pronounce a lot of the names in Skyrim, but how do we learn? By doing it. What's the scriptured power-up in this game called? Oh, what's the specific power-up called? It's a good question. I thought it was just a level up. The level up. It's not just the Argonian maid, it's the lusty Argonian maid. Also, Miss Queen. Thank you for the gifted sub to VPR. I can tell you right now, VPR, this this system is a little bit easier to catch on to than FF8 was for me. But you know, that's the cool thing with FF8. Once it clicks, you're like, this is the coolest system ever. Give me all the GFs. I want all the GFs. Aragorn of Argonian. Now, I could get behind the lusty Aragorn of Argonian book. I do think that'd be fun. Well, welcome in too. All right, we do need to find volume 1 because we started in on act like 5. There were a lot of things that happened. The NSFW. It actually made me I had to have a moment with myself to realize that I need to change my reading list because if the lusty Argonian maid felt not smutty enough for me, I was like, all right, I think I need to have some reflection and probably start reading some academic novel or something. I need to change it. I think you should read the lusty Argonian maid every stream. There's not even any spears in this game. So I've successfully infiltrated Discord. How many Skyrim related posts per hour are allowed? As long as they are in the right section, I'll already have Zen's back on this. As long as they're in the right channel, you can post as many as you want within, reason. The palette cleanser. Yes, exactly. Speaking of FF8, I know you're ahead, but have you worked out? Yes, I have, Kieran. I haven't used it too much because I just keep forgetting. You know how I forget to use shout in this game? I keep forgetting to press the buttons for boost. I had somebody really early on come in here. Miss Queen, happy Monday. Timber Maniac's might be a better read than the lusty Argonian, yeah. Just a little bit. I wish you could read more of those on a side note. Jester, good morning. Acorns, I saw. Composed with a hydrate. And Tony, thank you for the follow. So, what do we want to get up to today? Oh, I've used a lantern. I think actually you see the lamp in the next episode. Or 2 episodes from now. I should start a Goodreads. I'm scared to share. All right, nose. Lock it up. Miscellaneous. We've got a lot of miscellaneous things happening. That's right. I need to help one more person here. That would be fun to do. Finishing Winterhold. Their boy high. Finishing Winterhold. I was thinking about completing out this. Because we already did. If I assist more people in Hjalmark. I believe this would be... Yeah, we could fast travel there. I need to get out first anyway. Let me go into Whiterun. Winterhold. Yes, sorry. Winterhold, not Whiterun. Not Winterhold. No, Winterhold. When you were afraid you were missing a GF, I was panicking. I was really... You know why? Because anytime I see a character that you don't gain XP from, I'm worried that it was a character, like a boss or someone that you needed to extract a GF from. And then I was like, okay, no, I'm good. But I was very concerned about it until I saw Diablos go into that slot. I was sad. I was very, very sad. I'm tired and I'm scared. Okie dokies. What do we want to do? Let me see what's happening. Oh, okay. First things first. We need to sell things. I've got a lot of staffs. I think I should sell a ton of the staffs that I have. Let me go up top. Square released calendar art of Squall and Cypher. You'll love it. It's the perfect mobile wallpaper. I'm gonna have to check this out because you guys know how I feel about Cypher. I think misunderstood. If there's anything I love, it's a game that creates a character that would be really easy to dislike, but then you learn a little bit more about their backstory, and I'm still holding out for that. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's gonna be a redemption arc. Misunderstood is a fate worse than death. Staves are almost like spears. Are you trying to justify that the lusty Argonian maid drowning? Give it a second. Oh, Mr. Badinky Bones, how you doing? Oh my gosh, when did he get gold back? I guess when you reset every 30 days. I think this is a profitable endeavor for us to keep coming back to. Mr. Bones feels rattling. Aaron, I do. Oh yeah, no, I do. I do circle back to it. I just needed some added confidence. Get ready? We have to toe the line. Bitter Bite, hi. I keep wanting to call you Bitter Blue because of the Graceling series. I did, I popped in for a second, yes, and then they raided me right after. Yeah, I got to FaceTime them this morning when they were getting ready. Infinite gold strat, 8 gold each, but hear me out. Be pretty good. Okay, let me just do one more drowning cycle. Tell a funny story, little, a funny little story, Mr. Bones. Lydia? This is somehow diabolical. You know when one day you'll have a list of your crimes and very questionable actions during your life? This will come up under mine. Reflecting on this, on my sins in games. Do you actually get something for drowning? So my health goes down, and then I come up here and I get the satisfaction of using restoration, which is really small. It's very small amounts, but early on I could do a couple drowning sessions and I'd level up quite a bit. So yes, this is the drowning meme. Also, Coffee Dude, hi, she's really good. She was here during the intro, but she's since left. She found food and left. Lord Lurker, in the menu you can see a list of your crimes and your bounty. It's gotta be my chicken. It's gotta be my chicken, let me see. Yeah, Itchkey, it's starting to fall off. It's not as good as it once was. These days we just do it for the feeling. We do it for the memory, you know? Thanks for the memories. Can I see how many times I've... oh. All right, on the bright side, only 146 lifetime bounty. I've stolen 60 items? That adds up so fast. I don't believe that. I have not assaulted 20 people. I have not assaulted 20 That's a lie. That is a lie. Sugar Shack's high and Burrito. Thank you for 70 months, dude. 70 months of continual support. You guys are gonna crack up for what is the 10-year anniversary patch. I think you guys are gonna like it. If when it happens, was probably more. You're right, you've assaulted more. Murders 4, horses stolen, trespasses. Okay, I didn't even steal that horse. Its owner was dead. I don't think something counts as stealing if the rightful owner has already passed away. This is the auto asphyxiation.
Like the
Restoring.
Great warriors.
It is pretty much. What do you got for sale?
Spells and incantations for those with
the horse thief. She's a horse thief. Weapons. Okay, so I'm not selling that. I'm gonna go ahead and sell some of these because I can't write them down. Ball of light that lasts 60 seconds. But I already have the other spell to cast and I want to keep using that for my illusion. Staff of Zombie is not bad to have once you finish out this one, but I just cast the reanimate, so I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that too. But how did the owner die? I didn't kill the owner. Kadera, enjoy, and I hope that we see you back here later. You stole their kid's inheritance. All they had was that horse. You have no proof. You have no power here. You no. Spells cost 3% less to cast. I'll go ahead and, oh, he doesn't, what do you mean? I need
spells and incantations.
See if I can buy
those
something.
With the talent to cast them.
Is there a lore reason why they're so far up? I have 1,200 hours in this game. And there's still no lore reason for why he's stuck up his butt. He does seem to think he's the greatest mage to ever walk. And I'm just saying, I think I surpassed his skills already in no time. In no time. Wow, this is the highest gold I think we've ever had in the same. Keep the amulet. Lord Lurker. No, Sephiroth, welcome back in. Yes, I'm back. Mate, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. No worries, go. Get better, take lots of water, have lots of water. Sauna if you can, get it out. Get the muck out, I get it. Common soul gems, I might go ahead and get... Okay, I have an idea. Courage, conquer flame. Conjure flame. Fast healing, fear, fire rune. For 60 seconds, opponents in melee range. Oh, I like that. I like the flame cloak. Ice spike sounds really cool too. Hey, a more powerful dead body to fight for you. We should get reanimate corpse because that's a level higher than raise zombie, right? Also, dog to pupper with 13 months too. I'm not disrespecting a scholar's work. I'm just lightly tarnishing it. Just lightly. I have an idea. It sounds dangerous. It always is. Dog to pupper, thank you. And Given Grace, thanks for the follow. Lydia is alive. She's behind me. Okay, so let's pick up this reanimate. I picked up the zombie one. I bought the zombie one. I know. Also, iPod, welcome back. I'm sworn to carry your burdens. Yeah, I want to go ahead and see if we can enchant something real quick. I'd imagine proximity damage spells would be dangerous to use in melee if you have a friendly with you. Well, apparently using range spells are dangerous too when I have a friendly with me. I think no one's safe from me. I'm gonna sell my tavern clothes. Keep the vampire clothes because I want to enchant them with what I have right now, but wear the vampire clothes. Do you see what I'm saying here? I want to be able to do it with this red fire. So how do I go about that? How does one go about taking my current apparel? So I'm currently wearing, I think I'm wearing novice robes of destruction. No, that's what he's selling. Let me go to apparel. Okay, I'm wearing this. So I want this, but I want it on the vampire clothes. Vampire armor. Thoom is mentioned as the Thoom. The Thoom. Obscure Elder Scrolls fact. If you killed every horse in Skyrim and lined them up end to end, your viewers would be horrified and you'd get a bit of a reputation. Apparently, there's already a bad reputation happening from only stealing one horse, so I can't even imagine slaughtering them. Anastasis, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The Stormcall shout is especially dangerous. Best perk for everyone. Far, far away. Be away. Best perk for everyone far, far away. Also, Crash, happy Monday. Game over Harmony. Enjoy the lurk and the work. Oh, I can sell this back. Let me just sell the thing that I bought back.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late.
Everyone's
I
passions.
prefer my books.
Ah, this helmet. Where's shame? Okay, so I pick the enchantment, right? So I pick... Oh, I don't really have good gems. So I think I should pick a... Oh, you know what? Because that's what's on my body right now. But I think I have some really good ones at the house, but I'm gonna go ahead and buy one from him.
Incantations for those with the talent to guess.
He has 370, so I'm gonna sell... No, I have a grand soul gem. I actually have some good ones. Wait.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College.
Wolf Among Us. Yes, I've got to replay. I want to replay those. Essentially, I played that a long time ago before I went full time and before I really was doing Let's Plays. It was like me just trying to record way earlier. And so I'd like to get back and replay that because I think I could do a much better job and do the game more justice. Yeah. I'd suggest first picking item to enchant, then I'll show you what enchantments are available. Okay, so pick the item first. I don't think so, VPR. So pick the item. So vampire armor, this. So this is what I want to enchant. Choose an item, an enchantment, and a soul gem. So then I go into enchantment. Oh, because it will only show you what you can actually do. I know, other boy. I have so much gold. Abyssal High. Disenchant the robes and then add it to your vampire. Okay. So disenchant first. Can I? Oh, I think I already have something. I had already received something similar. So I go into item, taking that to enchant. Item. Then the enchantment is Fortify, Destruction, and Magicka. So this is going to be a 5 and 10. So I click this. But if I want to make it stronger, I think is the next house only 3,000, other boy? Are you talking about in... See, where are my other soul gems? Because I thought I had even more powerful soul gems. Is it 8,000? Good night. Disenchant works the same way. If you know the spell, it will stay great. These are the empty ones. So I have to empty, how do you empty a current soul gem? They probably have to be filled. Are the soul gems filled? I don't know. The gems need to be filled with a soul. I see. Does he sell filled quit the alchemy? Because we want to make this as strong as possible. I just need to put a soul in him?
It seems this damnable conflict is...
Does he sell full ones? You need to cast soul
talent
trap
to guess.
on a creature and kill it. Does the level of the creature go kill a mammoth? Does the creature's level filled with a greater soul? So he does sell some. I might just take it and I might just buy one and then I'll sell some stuff back and then I'll practice trapping. Bears work too. I'll go ahead and just buy this one for now. When you kill an enemy, it fills it with a soul gem. So do I not have a soul trap? I don't have this thing. He sells seashells by the seashore. Sad frog guy. When you kill an enemy, it fills soul gem in inventory before they die. Creature type and level affects the soul size. So I'm gonna buy one of these and then I'm gonna sell because I have other things to sell. I'm gonna sell this vampire armor because I already have this one. So I'm gonna sell these. And then I'm gonna sell one thing of booties. And then I'm gonna sell... I'm gonna sell the petties. And honestly, the lessers. So I have a... Yeah, because the lessers are the ones that I filled, but then I'll keep these. And then I'll add more. Okay. Yes, there are levels of souls and levels of gems. Grand gem means can capture up to a grand soul. But you can also capture petty souls in it, but it's wasted potential, right? Right. So now we have this. So we go over to our vampire armor. Our enchantment. Fortified destruction. And now you apply a greater soul. That will then amplify this enchantment here, because right now this enchantment's saying 4% and 10%, but that will scale based off of using a higher level soul gem, right? Also, Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Rack as well. Thank you. Link from Legend of Zelda, gain the power of. Oh, also Kitty Revan High too. Garbonix, happy Monday. Although if you upgrade Conjuration high enough, it does have a perk that allows the soul trap to bound into weapons. Okay, and since this is a high level 1, oh, it's still just saying 4 and 10%. Scales with the soul and the size, and oh, and the enchanting skill. But if I enchant this once, I can't re-enchant it with a stronger percentage, could I? Without having to disenchant. But if you disenchant something, it destroys the item. Taking enchantment potions before you enchant will also increase the power of enchantment. Do I have enchantment potions? Also, humans and humanoids have black souls. You need black soul gems for it. Other souls are all beast related, like rats, dragons, mammoths, falmers. You have to find new items to enchant more. So since this is only going to enchant for 4 and 10% faster, I feel like it's not worth it at this current moment. So we should practice enchanting on some other stuff before I get there. Level up my enchanting. You can only enchant one time. Yeah. Running in harem. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in Heron. It's like a harem.
I serve Jarl Balgruff.
Looking for work?
The Jarl has put out a bounty to slay a giant. Here, take a look at this decree for details.
I'll see if I want to do that. Kill the giant. Okay. That's why petty gems is worth keeping for farming XP and enchantment. Yeah. We'll have to stock. Well, I think if I go back to my house, I should have a few. Let's go ahead and see what else is weighing me down. It's not helping. It's probably not fully weighing me down, but it's probably not helping. Let me see if I can disenchant any of these things real quick. Also, Noctra. Hi. Noctra, yeah. Welcome in. The scroll was not terrible. That was not fun. Someone else is using this as in I'm using it. Nope, I can't. Okay. I think I had checked that before. All right, let's go. Recharging enchanted weapons also levels up enchanting as well. Okay, we could use, you know what? Let's use the sanguine. We could use that as much as possible, and then we could refill it to level that up too. Also, Jacob, thank you for the follow as well. Guys, welcome in. I got a pocket full of, I got a pocket full of potions. I think I've already sold most of them, so I'm still confused what's weighing me down this much. Look at that Argonian. For some reason, it's giving salad fingers on the right. I need to do a save here soon. The MLM time. Mortgage is like, is my time here. Also, Gene Tree, thank you also for 3 months of continual support. Thanks for streaming. This is easily one of my top 5 games of all time. I see why. I do. Long load times. This really is a 360 version. I love it. Sinister. It's true. It actually gives you time to like go over and talk with your community. It's wild. Keeps us patient. Definitely helps us with our patience. Okay, where was that troll? We're gonna go back to Morthal and finish out one more task here so that we're able to gain favor from the Jarl. And I'm just gonna go back to my house real quick. Sutures. Kitty Revan with the hydrate too. Jean, thank you. If you give Lydia some empty souls and weapons with soul trap, she'll fill the gems. Ah, okay. We should try that. I think I need to get something that has soul trap. I don't think I have anything to be able to do that currently. Let me pop over here. Skyrim is such a fun, like I could be here for months. Also Shiv, thank you for the follow. Cheers for the hydrate. Refilling levels enchanting, but it does at a much slower rate than actually enchanting gear. So you'll gain more XP if you use the same soul gem to enchant a new weapon instead of refilling one that's already enchanted. Also, Daniel, welcome back in. I did. I learned to actually carve. I cannot believe I pulled off front facing the mountain, but it was so much fun. I love more than anything becoming proficient in a new skill or something like that. I'm like addicted to learning.
Interested in my potions and ingredients?
I'm gonna go ahead and buy some of our ingredients too. A kink for getting soul trapped? I'm sure that someone does after the spear soul trapping. The lusty Argonian maid trapping souls. I'm gonna go ahead and do my thing. Just let it happen. Let it happen. People were saying that the guy was selling the soul trap spell. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Is there a person that will sell it in... Is there a person that will sell it in nice Nernroot? In Morthal? Minas Morthal. Most potions. Let me sell all of my poisons. Weak to fire. Sell. Conjuration. I'm pretty much selling anything that I'm not actively using. Trust the process. If you guys are popping in for the first time, I'm an alchemy major with magic minoring. So I make a lot of stuff and I sell a lot of stuff. Books. No. Food. No. Potions. No. Actually, I will go ahead and buy any of her potions for lockpicking. Let me get that. Draw it for lockpicking. Oh, haggling. Let me see if there's anything for enchanting. Potion of Plentiful Magicka we'll pick up too. Potion of Magicka. Any Magicka ones. Nope. Also, if you name an item you enchanted for yourself, you might want to consider where in your inventory slot you'd like it to appear. Me dedicated crafting gear. I didn't even realize that you got to name it because it's something new, so you get to add a completely new name to it. Drains. I think that's what I've opened before. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get this blacksmith's potion because I feel like I could see us using that maybe down the road. And then let's go ahead and sell some of these. Claymore, thank you for the follow. And Turkey Slam. Thank you for 5 months of continual support. Neither? Potion of stamina, poison, resistance to shock, resistance to poison. Fortify, I'm getting rid of 2. Fortify health, fortify. Keep those. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that stuff. Farewell. What's still weighing me down here? It's not my potions. Also, Nick, thank you for almost an entire year too. Sky Oblivion is now slated for Q2 of this year. I missed the beginning. Are you going pro now? No, but I just wanted to become proficient at doing like the S turns and everything and being able to front face the mountain. And after 2 lessons, I did. So I'm going to keep trying to practice this season. And yeah, I just want to be able to go out west and see some of the ski resorts and things like that with family. It was great, Kitty Revan. It was really good. I got to play some board games, go snowboarding. I got to play some FF7 on the road because of the Switch 2. I do, you know what? It could be the Dragon Bones. I said Dragon Bones again. Let me sell the pelts. Yep, I have so many Dragon Bones. It's all of this stuff. Hey, do you guys want to do the, is it Merida's orb? Always the bones. The Bone Brothers. They always wear me down. Let me pop a save because I'm scared. I should have done my save clear, but it's okay. I trusted. The beacons are lit. Mina Moose, thank you for the raid, girl. Welcome in. Long time no see. Harry, hi too. Hi guys. What were you just doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Anna just raided earlier today too. Twilster, welcome in. Games Bandicoot, y'all welcome in. If you guys are new here, it's my first playthrough of Skyrim or any Elder Scrolls games. I know for shame. We are like 3-4 weeks into this now, and I'm loving it thoroughly. So I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Thank you for the raid, Mina. What were you doing? Life is Strange True Colors. That's on my list of things to get to this year for YouTube. How are you enjoying it? Have you played those? Well, I'm assuming you played the other ones leading up to it, right? It's been great, VPR. It's been amazing. I got to show it on stream last week, and then I've just been playing it in my own free time right now. Caleb, welcome into. Guys, thank you. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Mina Moose. We, Jamie, too. It's so good to see you again. Hi. Thank you for almost 3 years. I literally buy Breeze home as fast as possible in my games just so I have somewhere to drop the dang bones. Ashley, that's what I'm doing here, basically. Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand. Thank you for bringing your community over here. Yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed the 3 before it. So I have True Colors, the one that popped out last year, and then they just announced this next one that they're doing too. Yeah, also Laney High too, yeah. I'm currently doing this over here, and then on I'm doing FF8 for the first time on YouTube right now as well. I'm doing well, thanks. I hope you're doing well. Oh, you're what? Yeah, I'm enjoying FF8 so much, games. It's amazing. It's been a lot of fun. I love the Final Fantasy games, but every time I get to go back and fall in love with a whole nother, I was gonna say entry, but a whole nother one from the franchise. I keep thinking that I've seen it all and done it all, and yet it keeps me on my toes and keeps surprising me with not only music that makes me feel like I've known of the game my whole life, but the story, it captures you in every way possible. I am playing mod free, so we are playing on 360 Legendary Edition. All right, let's drop these little guys off. Also, Doc Machina, I have not seen you in 1.5 minutes. I hope you're doing well. Let's drop the bones off, y'all. And my dragon scales too. G-Force, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Games Bandicoot, guys. Thank you. G-Force, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Red Benz, I see London with the gifted sub to Harry too. Girls, thanks for coming over here. Biggest annoyance about myself is I can't play games older than like 2015. If it makes you feel better, so I can, but if it makes you feel better, I had somebody come in. I think there's a lot of people that feel that way, and so that's really cool why there's a lot of remakes coming out. Like, I'll always talk about that. I wouldn't have gotten into Final Fantasy if I hadn't discovered remake first, but I did have somebody come in and say that Skyrim was retro with it being 2011, and I sat there and cried for a second. I was like, no, I'm gonna go shrivel up with my 1999 games that I'm playing over on my other channel. Shadow with the hydrate too. Guys, thank you for so much support. Use an energy drink. I'm gonna go ahead and store the pelts too. I do have, oh, I gotta pull the pelts back. Well, I can leave the pelts in there for now. If I had a hair left, it would have turned gray here in that coffee. Doc. Dude, thank you so much. Guys, thank you. Anybody that's gotten a gifted sub just now, I hope you get the person a big thank you, and I hope you enjoy the ginger emotes and the channel and everything. I also just recently adopted a little kitten, Revan. She's not currently here, but she's often found on the channel. So I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Cheese and bowls. Thank you for the follow. That just makes me think of cheese curds. Skyrim might be retro before TS6 comes out. To be fair, 20 more years? Mina, Castor, you're a Fable fan, right? Opinions on if I should do all the Fables before the new one. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of pressure. Agazel, guys, what the heck? Agazel, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Thank you so much. I don't think you need to appreciate the new Fable that's coming out. They seem to definitely be Gerbil, guys. Gerbil too, you guys are indoctrinating so many people into this community. What are you doing? Gerbil. Thank you. I am a fan of all the other Fables when it comes to whether or not I recommend playing predecessors to any kind of franchise. I think that there's nothing to lose and there's everything to gain, because this franchise definitely seems like the people making it, this reboot and everything, they are trying to implement a lot of things that will show respect to the previous games and titles and the previous fan base as well. So I think if you want to gain more like cool knowledge and recognize the chicken chasing and the Balverines and these little nods at even, oh my goodness, I mean, the Castle Fairfax, like all these kind of things, it will just give you more knowledge. But I don't think you have to do it in order to enjoy and love the world of Fable when it comes out. I'm so excited. It is infamous because of, yeah, and also the broken promises too. But yeah, it's one of my favorite games. I definitely prefer the Lost Chapters version. I'm hoping to get to them myself before, like, doing all of them again before the reboot comes out. I don't think it's gonna happen. I actually enjoyed Fable 3. I've played that more. I played Fable 2 and 3 more than I played 1, actually, just because of accessibility and everything. I've never played Fable, but I value your taste in games. So should I play it? I don't know. I don't know, because I like anything and everything. You guys, I enjoy anything that I get to share with you guys. Games are infinitely more enjoyable when I get to play them with y'all. It was the game that made me fall in love with video games. So I think I'm a little biased, just a little. But yeah, I'd say if you play any of them, you don't really, I do Lost Chapters over 2 or 3. Although Castle Fairfax is more relevant in 2, I suppose. I actually have done Visage. I've tried, I've never completed it. I never completed it. And I know that people were asking about Visage when I uploaded my PT playthrough. I'm gonna go ahead and throw all of these in there. I know I should. All right, that cleared us up pretty good, you guys. Let's go into books. I'm gonna need to consume a bounty. Oh, the bounty for the other thing. Yeah. Also antagonistic, hi to London, thank you for the gifted sub. To Doc, Rekabla, thank you for the 2 gifted subs and 2 more gifted subs. Jonxie, thank you for the follow. And Algazol, guys, thank you. I've never heard anyone say PT as a playthrough. Well, it was my whole thing of PT. It was a playthrough. It was my playthrough of PT. My PT upload. My PT taste with the savior, Gerpel, Agazel, Rekabla. Guys, thank you so much. Rain of Fire, welcome back in. Doc, it's great to see you back in here. Castle, hi. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think this gives me at least a different, and I can sell some of this stuff too. It's gotta be, oh, you know what? I think it's some of these shields that I need to sell. Wally. Guys. Wally with 10 gifted subs. My voice is cracking. Wally, thank you for 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. All of your Silent Hill and RE playthroughs have given, oh, I'm so glad you've enjoyed them so much. Have you ever, never mind, I can't say anything yet. But if you like the RE playthroughs, definitely hang around and keep an eye to the horizon, because I think there might be something that you guys enjoy seeing on the channel. Julian, thank you for the hydrate too. How many people are looking forward to RE9? Are you gonna be playing it when it first comes out?
Welcome to
I'm gonna sell this. I'm not saying it. Fiats, welcome back in. Wally, thank you guys. Thank you for so much love and support to the community. Derpy, hi. I watched your PT playthrough on YouTube. Loved how you quickly swallowed your pride and looked up the solution. I would have never, you could have locked me in a room and said your survival, your very survival depends on you solving this last puzzle to PT, and I would have I just would have starved to death. I wouldn't have, there's nothing that would have gotten me to get to that conclusion, which is why I think gamers are the coolest people in the world, because there were people that naturally came to the conclusion that was there, and I think that that is the coolest thing in the world. I am so impressed by that. All right, let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. The shields I picked up because I was gonna sell them again. The glass bow. Poseidon. What are you guys doing? Walker, thank you for 2 whole years. Sable with 5 months, but going into your 6th month. Poseidon with 25 gifted subs. And Major Lise, thank you for the follow too. I hope you enjoy your time here. And anybody that just got a gifted sub, I know I don't even have my disco spider on here. For shame. Poseidon, thanks for the reminder, and thank you guys. Sable, hey Casta, happy 5 months. As people tell you all the time, you've built an amazing cult community here, and I'm lucky to be a part of it. You're great at what you do, and you deserve the very best. Thank you, Sable, for just giving the channel a chance and becoming a part of the community, guys. I really appreciate all of the support, and I'm glad you guys find this to be a safe space on the internet. These are welcoming back gifted subs. These are, we're glad that you didn't break your, oh, that was actually the orc shield that I use. This is why I need to have this. I need to focus up. You guys are distracting me. This is the we're happy you didn't break your wrists and can no longer play games. Can you imagine if I came back and had to tell you guys, so I broke my wrists. I won't be able to finish FF8 for a while. I'm gonna sell these arrows for now because they do give me 1. These arrows give me nothing right now. Elven helmets we can sell. Elven, I can't. Oh, okay, let me buy that back. Poseidon, thank you. You guys are incredibly generous. I know, you guys kept telling me that people break their wrists all the time when you go snowboarding. But dude, it was so sick. When I finally got it and I was going down, it was a green. Okay, we're not gonna act like I was absolutely crushing the black diamonds, but I was on a green and I started going back and forth and I was like, dude, I'm doing it. I'm shredding. Let's go. I just had to calm down and have a little shot of fireball and it worked out. I need this orc sword back. This one, oh my goodness, he's charging me 1,000 for it back. I can't buy that back. I'll find something else to use. It was totally tubular. Outer. Outer. When you hit that 100, I hope you know that I'm gonna have to pause whatever I'm doing and just have a cry. I can't believe we're even that close to having somebody hit 100 months subbed. Thank you. Thank you so much for believing in me. Wow. Yeah, I can't sell him what I want to sell him, but that's good for now.
Good doing business with you.
Thank you. I could sell her. I can sell to her outside of it. All right, as per usual. This stream has completely become derailed. Okay, so thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. When I was in school, I broke my wrist. I still found a way to play games. My mom made me go to school. So what you're saying is there would have been no excuses. Yeah, thank you so much. Okay, so I appreciate it. And again, if you've gotten a gifted sub, I hope you get the person a big thank you, and I hope you enjoyed being a part of this community. Scuffed and all. Weapons. Let's sell this to her. Pudding Eye. And Heimdall. Oh my goodness, back at it again. Heimdall. Get at it. Gland. Thank you for 32 months. Derailment helping. Uh-huh. I'm so sure. Whoa! Hunting Bow of Draining deals 20 points of magicka damage. I kind of want to buy that just to disenchant it. Because I don't have anything like that. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. Soul Snares. If target dies within 5 seconds, fills a soul gem. So why don't I buy this and give this to Lydia? What do you guys think? The Hunting Bow of Soul Snares? As a kid, we used to climb really high trees one day. Almost slipped and fell. Yeah, I swear, children are childproof in that kind of way. We're resilient and you can bounce back. The fear in me at 28 is a lot more with falling. I have arrows. Oh, we have arrows. She'll need arrows. And then I'll also need to give her... Okay, we can do this. Purple. It's been many moons since I've seen a golem come out of its hiding. Thank you so much. Death, taxes, and becoming a stealth archer are the 3 things you can count on. Purple. Give her the mace. Oh, that would be more effective because then you don't have to give her arrows. Okay, I know that I've spent a lot of money, but just follow along. It's okay. It'll buff out because I can reduce the other ones. Gurple, guys, Steven. It's been so long since I've done a golem. What is happening? Gurple with 10 more gifted subs. Steven Noodles. Steven with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Give her both and she'll alternate. Okay. Okay. Wow, so I've been shredding longer than you've been alive. Probably, Cruz. Probably. LF Zelda, thank you for the follow. Guys, thank you for all of this. Might need to take her current weapons from her to make sure that she does. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna give her, I have a ton of arrows on me already. And then I'm just gonna sell the weapon. There's something that I didn't, no, that's good. Apparel, this one. Although I could give this to her, but I'm just gonna sell this just to, I need to recoup some of my losses. Purple, thank you so much.
Still here.
Steven, guys, thank you. You don't have to give an NPC arrows unless you have a mod that changes that. So they would have it anyway?
How can I serve you, my thane?
They'll just pull an arrow out of thin air, out of their knee. Purple with 13 more gifted selves. You know you can redeem your golems during an intro, right? Yeet, I was trying. Purple with 13 more gifted subs. This hype train is bananas. Guys, pull it out of the sky. Thank you. Thank you so much. Reduced weight. I'm gonna go ahead and take this then. So I need to take that. I need to take her longsword. Give me your longsword back. I need to take your forsworn bow. I need to take your mace. I need to take... Okay, now I see where everything's been. Give me your sword. First of all. Give me everything. I don't know. That's what we're... It's definitely... Oh, I was taking everything from her. Okay, she can keep that. She can keep that. She can keep that. I'm gonna sell, like, some of these other things. She has a lot of stuff on her. Algazel. Algazel with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community, too. The choo-choo.
Blades, helmets, pretty much
Thank
anything to suit
you
your needs.
so much. What are you guys doing? You're trapping every single person. Now I can finally get back everything that I needed. So that I'm gonna give to her. Forsworn bow I can sell. Hunting bow of draining I can... Nope, I'm trying to break that down. I just bought that. Iron mace I can sell. Steel sword I can sell, and long hammer I'm keeping. I think I'm gonna keep that hammer. I know she does look kind of cool with the farmer stuff, right?
Still here.
Thank you all so much. They make a cave of box scraps. Girl.
Your command.
Her getting up in my face like this. And now I need to give her... You know what, though? You bring up a good point. I'm gonna give her all of my arrows anyway, though. I can't sell the Dwarven Greatsword. I can give this. I can give this. I'm just gonna give all the arrows to her anyway. And then I need to be able to... I'll give this back to her. No, because then she'll use it over the other thing. So I actually need to take this. This is a dangerous place to lurk. You're just one gifted sub away from being trapped. See, she already equipped it, so I need to take this from her so she equips the other stuff. Enigmatic and Larisa, guys, thank you for the follows. And Purple with the gifted sub to Not a Cult. And once again, if you've received something from someone, I hope you get them a big thank you. All right, I think we're finally leaving this intro area. I know I've just been doing a lot of... I need to start doing this at the end of stream so that we can start and come straight out of the gates with as much progress, get into a mission pretty quickly, because now I just need to store. I have so many things. We're gonna have to do a whole cupboard episode. The cupboards. That's my speechcraft. I need to remember to use that too when I'm... Weapons. Store. And then I'll disenchant that later. Okay, we've got 124. I'm happy. This is great. Let's pop a save and let's get back to... Oh, should we go back to the College for Mages and do that mission? I received a big smile from being a part of the cult community. Thank you. Guys, thank you. The crumble cookie. What is a crumble? A crumbled. I got a crumble cookie. The crumbled.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands.
What did I do? What did I do?
Let's see here. A note from someone named Calselmo in Markarth.
Markarth.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Wait, this is good. This might be a mission for me to do in Markarth, and I need to go there anyway. So this could actually be phenomenal. This is where... No, I'm thinking Morthal. Oh, what Markarth is over here. I'm wondering what that's saying. Let me read it. Danny, thank you for 31 months. And Enigmatic, welcome in. You said you were finally able to catch a live one. Did you come from YouTube? All right, let's see what this is. Books, bounty, letter from Calsimo. Let me read this. What? Tjorn and Elgazel. Go for 13. Tjorn and Elgazel with 10 and Tjorn with 33 gifted subs. Guys, thank you. It's a Gazel's Christmas fable. It is. It is. Tjorn, thank you so much. It's oh my goodness. I talked even more about E33 with my brother this weekend because he was talking about how he can't wait to get into the DLC himself, but he hasn't gotten to try it yet. Invincible, hi. Miss Queen, thank you for the gifted sub to Enigmatic too. I missed where they came from. Pause Tech, hi. Thank you so much. Jordan, always. I love how you have an MO. Like, you don't stray or deviate from it. You're like, I will personally... What will it be for Dragon Quest or Dragon's Age? Is there a number associated with Dragon's Age? Another great game. Horizon Zero Dawn, I need to do. Yeah. FF7 Rebirth is 100% based off that? As in, like, the playstyle or the story? Because I was like, wait, isn't the story predating that? Okay, I learned this real quick. E33 started a photo mode challenge. What's the photo mode challenge? Killer Eel. It has come to my attention you may have recently acquired a certain dwarven mace of Animus from Whiterun. I'm not sure how such an object came to find itself resting there, but I've been trying to obtain one for my research. I just got this cool mace and they want me to turn this in. Are you kidding me? You buy items from characters and all of a sudden they want you to bring it to them? Enigmatic, welcome in. I will, what? That
You need.
I don't like this. I don't like this. Mr. Felder, where do rainbows go when they've been bad? To Prism. So they have time to reflect on what they've done. Badansk. Out of all the ways to enter the channel, I'll allow it. Out of all the ways to make your first message, I believe you will get along here quite well. Like, make some screenshots in photo mode, share a hashtag on Instagram kind of thing. What's the specific challenge? Just like, is there any parameters or any kind of like scope to it? But it's a light sentence, Reggie. Reggie taking it even further. Nern? Do you hear what I hear? You. I need to be careful because I normally end up crashing here because there's so many things to be done. Bring the moon high. How come I ended up spawning here? Did I accidentally click on this location? Clearly. Fast travel? Okie dokies, guys. So I think we need to do one more mission in this village in order to be a part of it in some sort of way. The Dragonborn blows all the gold on cough drops. Hoping to one day not be sick. I need to go do a Revan check soon to make sure that she hasn't torn down one of my other trees. Like, now I'm looking at my tree and I'm like, I'm gonna go downstairs and it's snowy. Girly Pop, where's your weapon? I gave you 2 weapons. Do I need to take the shield from her too? I guess it's because, okay, to be fair, we're not in combat. To be fair. Coming from YouTube, been watching Stellar Series after Stellar Series, but it must be this current FFA one that grabs my heart the hardest. It's one of my favorites. Well, thank you for finally taking the time to coming over to the live side. Miss Queen, you must just know. You just know when someone's from FF8, don't you? You just know. All right, where's my last person for this? Thank you for coming over here, and I hope you quickly feel at home here with everybody else that's come from YouTube, from Twitch, wherever it may be. I hope this turns into a little safe house for you. I'm excited for tomorrow's episode, one of my favorite songs from a certain town. Oh. Yes. Revan has already conquered all the Republic since you lost track of her. The Starforge is rebuilt.
I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Well, okay.
I do what I can to see that Idgrud's time isn't wasted, and
Here
that
we
she
go.
only has to deal with important matters.
That must have been my final task, to get the Skyborn altar.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
Yes, I think so. 500 gold. What was the argument outside the hall?
Ah, you saw that, did you?
Thank you, guys.
Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
There is a disturbance in the force. I sense it. You guys, thank you for a absolutely bananas hype train and so many gifted subs to so many different people in this community, trapping far and wide, expanding the coal immunity. This village looks like the coldest place on Earth. That would just be Alaska. Morthal seems like a quiet little town. What's going on? What's wrong in Morthal?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange
Revan!
noises have been heard in the marshes at
Heaven
night.
is.
And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home.
Which I
The
solved.
men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine.
Morthal seems like a quiet
That's
little
what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up.
Yeah, they do keep talking about this wizard Fallion. J-Dub, hi. Renzo, thank you for the follow. And Watt with 38 months of continual support as well. The kitty cat's name is Revan. Thank you in advance. Yours sincerely. Is this a courier message whistling?
There aren't any houses for sale in Morthal.
No.
But if you're interested, I could sell you land in the hold where you could build your own house.
5,000? I'll have to think about
Very
it.
well.
Is the land... Wait, so I have to... Wait. So I buy
Until
the
next
land and
time.
then I have to buy the house. Oh, we're getting... But I did do... Let me see. Let me go into maps. Let me check this out real quick. J-Dub, hi. Need to go into... It's the Hearthfire house. It's full DLC. Is this the people... This is for something different then. You'll live to collect iron once you start one of those. Oh no. Okay, so I think we should hold off on that then. I think we should continue base game a little bit more.
Cousins out fighting dragons, and what do I get? God duty.
Are you sure that he's out fighting dragons? I'm just saying. I'm not saying that he's not, but I'm just saying. Are you sure about that? DC and Nico. Nico with almost an entire year. Welcome back in. And DC with 15 mods. Guys, thank you so much. Let's go over and we're going to do Pt.12. I need a little more. Oh, you know how I'm going to get more gold? You know the best thing about being an alchemist? Potions after lotions after potions. You know my little sticky note right here? Blue butterfly. Blue mountain flower. Purple snowsberries. Eggs, Luna moths. There you go. It's time. Where is she? Yes!
The god Jurgen and I both. Ah.
I'm about
so
to
you're
make
an
all the money to buy
alchemist
the
then.
land. Well, maybe we should buy a property. Other boy said I need 8,000 to buy property in the other place. Just watch the Batman Telltale series. Jaeger, welcome in. Question, how are you able to focus yourself so well and fully immerse in the game? Like, be focused and fully immerse myself? Oh, that's second nature with games. Like, it's so easy for me to escape into worlds and realms unknown when it comes to games. Like, it's the easiest thing in the world. I don't think that there's any potions I need to. I think I just need to buy ingredients. We're sitting at 4,600. We'll just buy some stuff here. Then we'll go craft behind us and then we'll resell. Your snozberries. Tear it up. The initial house isn't too bad. It's just 3 wings plus all the furnishings. The initial house, so there's even more than just one. JR, hi. Also, Jaeger, thank you for the follow too. My new headphones help me focus on games and movies more. That's a good point. If you're saying like with all the distractions and things like that, yeah, I think it just comes back to like my compartmentalization. Like I just pick the game off from the shelf and I just completely throw my whole heart and soul into anything that I play. I just love discovering new worlds and more than anything, new perspectives. I feel like you can really broaden your horizons and also like your narrow-mindedness when you play so many games that cover so many different things and topics, and games can teach us a lot of really cool things. Let's go into ingredients. Blue butterfly and blue mountain flower. Here we go. Guys, this is exciting. We're up into the 60s for alchemy. I'm not saying it's gonna be the first thing we max, but I would be surprised if it wasn't. Purple mountain flower and purple. I need purple mountain flower and blue mountain. Wait, no, and snowberries. That's 3 of those. Purple, Zen, thank you for the hydrate too. Let me hydrate with the one that's not the cat cam, so that I can actually, if she comes back, I'll be able to do this. The 1960s of alchemy. I just wanted to say that I lurk most of the time here, and that I'm here, but it feels like I can escape the world and enjoy a cult community for a bit of time. You are right where you need to be, and to be here cultivating a community like this is meant for you. Much love. Purple, thank you so much for the kind words. More than anything. Thank you. I'm so glad that this feels like a safe space for you. Eggs and Luna Moth. As I'm talking about eggs and Luna Moth. No, I hope it's just a fun thing to look forward to. Give you guys something to look forward to, as I do every single day that I get to stream. Luna, Luna, Luna. The snowberries taste like snowsberries. The snowberries taste like noseberries. I think we're good with that. I never touched alchemy, and that's the first thing that you're gonna max. Wreckable. That's what the consensus has been across the board, is people being like, I've never seen alchemy, but just keep doing what you're doing, I guess. If it floats your boat. Restore Magicka. Still trying to gain some knowledge in some... Oh, by the way, remind me, we need to... Oh, Miss Queen. I was gonna tell you something too. Fleen. Fleeny weenie. Girl. Fleen, what's this 420 donate? If this, I swear if this just says a toot, I'm gonna... One day, I'm gonna... Fart noise. One day, I'm gonna have Jess wring your neck one day. Fleen, thank you so much. All right, there we go. I never used alchemy either. You're so predictable, and I love it. Just tooting across Twitch. What do you expect? I didn't expect anything different. There we go. Damage, stamina, regen. Nice, 61. Love to see it. She'll have to catch me first. I'm like a whippet. I believe it. I believe it. Original, you never used alchemy either. See, and what did I tell you guys? I always strive to bring you guys something new that you've never seen before, not even intentionally. It's just how I play. My brain, I don't even like to dissect how my brain works. Cure disease right there. Mud crab in this. Need to make sure that I'm not using my other things. Oh, Miss Queen. And also, I think Other Boy, we were talking about this too. I am now on episode 5 of Creatures Great and Small, and I love it. I love it so much. And I wanted, oh shoot, I didn't mean to use the Nern root. I'm being absent-minded as I'm getting excited talking about cool things. And I know, Other Boy, I know, I can hear you. I can hear you being like, but what about Buffy? But this is like a lighthearted show that I can put on in the background, and I'm having so much fun with its wholesomeness and the veterinarian lifestyle and just everything. I have to be in a mood for not any of these. Hold on. Bone meal and thistle I can take. I have to be in the mood to watch. Oh, eggs and vampire dust. That'll do. Vampires. But I'm really enjoying that show. It's really cute. Yeah, it's bringing back the Mindhunter to do a season on Casta's Brain. Hey, the Mindhunter is fantastic, and I need to rewatch it. Yes, I saw Neville Daddy Longbottom. Ruben! Daddy! What? Neville Daddy Longbottom. Oh my gosh, Ruben. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs to the channel community. Miss Queen, please. Please. Yes, I did see this. I did not expect that to be him. I guess I haven't seen him in much beyond the initial. I know how shows work in the background. Confessions of a Khajiit Fur Trader is a book that you'd enjoy to find too. Returner, I like this. I like this. What's the most off the beaten path thing? We do this. Okay, I can't do that. Regenerative health. I can't do. Well, I could take a barnacle and a vampire. I don't think I did alchemy that much either. No. I do need to consume some things sometimes. I think we made all the potions I can make, so let's go ahead and everything else is, yeah, I need to quit alchemy. Everything else should be that. Which character did you think that I was going to enjoy the most?
I don't get many customers, but that leaves me time to try things out. Experiment. Take
What
a
do you
look.
have for sale? What are you buying? What are you selling? When did you last play Enigmatic? Potions, time to sell. Am I book hunting on your quest? On our quest? Is there, do you know where it's sold? Because I think I would like that. Ruben, thank you so much. An electric, welcome back in. Electric Eric. All right, let's sell our poisons. Unfortunately, while this will help us, I think it might just be enough to... I'd have no money though. That's the only thing is I'd have no money. Shoot. I can sell it, or I can buy the land, but I'd have nothing left to my name. I think that I should keep the money. 5 to 6 years ago, I'd have to take a look. I don't know what about it I specifically latched onto. I think a lot of it comes down to just the collection. Like the process of collecting as I'm going along. Your run of 8 reminds me why I love it so much. FF7 got me into the series. 8 kept me there. Shinra, that's a really cool way to put that. But 8 was the thing that kept you there. Have you come along for every journey that they brought since? I probably will need the MLM, but not today, but maybe. Was the first video game that I ever played. Kamari. I say this all the time, you never forget your first. Leprode, welcome back in. But there's always a special place for that thing that you first touched. Riften seems to be involved in some... I kind of want to go back to Riften. Hitting the books. Oh, hitting the books would be fun too, but I'm kind of thinking. No, let's go back to Forbidden Legend. In Sarthal, I found a cryptic message on the body of a powerful Draugr, condemning him for his ancient crimes. What was his story? Why was he entombed with a broken amulet? It's giving the mummy. Okie dokies. We're going over to... not the college. No. Except for FF11. I need to uncheck this. Forbidden Legend. It shouldn't make me go back to college, should it? I guess so. I thought that I was gonna have to go back to... They must have brought it back. Angels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Mum. FF8 was not on my list. Was not my first, but it became my favorite by a long shot. But I do like 4 through 10 too. There's something playful in its nature, and I think this goes for most of the Final Fantasy games. There's a lightheartedness, even though they always cover some really serious topics and things like that. There's always this friendliness to all ages in it. You know, like I think you can play it as a kid and interpret it in one way, and then play as an adult and see it in a completely different light. I always try to remind people that too. Whenever I'm making connections or predictions, I know it's easy to be like, how can you put that together? But playing at 28 is going to be a little different than playing at 12. I've never done FF11, no. All hail FF8. Where are you? Aw, you guys, thank you for contributing to the total bonus challenge. Where are we at right now? Also, Ant Variety, welcome in too. My map is so much more chaotic. Really? This feels crazy to me. This gives me anxiety looking at this map. This gives me so much. I do not cleared. Like even the things like this is not cleared. This is I have to get rid of the idea that I'm gonna be able to do it all. I just have to kick that notion. Give it time, Ashley, and I'll be there. Give it time. I don't love it, but I appreciate how it treats hot dogs with such respect. 47% in one stream. I'm really impressed. Here we go. I thought I already did talk to him, but I guess there's something else I needed to do here with it. Freaking sir. Thank you for 13 months too, 6 months in advance. Thank you for being such a gift to this world. I utterly adore your streams. And also thanks for introducing me to Anna's streams as well. Much love to you. I'm so glad that you got to discover her stream and her joy and chaos, her cozy chaos that she always brings. I know my life has been infinitely amplified since she's been in it. Freaking sir, thank you for 13 months. There's been like 2 13s. I want to pick all of this up. Wait, what are the shinies? The shinies. Oh, we're going, wait a minute. They're on the move. They're down here. Wait a minute. They're moving. Because I definitely told me to go up, and now it's told me back down. When I got more into gaming after, yeah, 10 to 15 plus year hiatus, despite some online F2P games, I realized later that I was so unsubconsciously chasing the feeling of a 12-year-old. I talk about this a lot when people, it's really easy to blame. I'm not saying that games that are coming out now are perfect, are not, you know, money grabs or things like that, and there's so much that comes into play, but I do think that if you're chasing how it felt when you played something at a different age entirely, you're really never going to get that because everything's changed. I reckon most people 10 plus years later have more responsibilities than they had when they first experienced something. So you'll get something completely different, but I think it's easy to chase something from the past without realizing that something new and something creating new memories and new experiences can be just as thrilling. I think it just comes down to the older you get, the more that you have experienced, the more stories you've experienced. You've seen more movies, you've seen more games, you've seen more books. And so stories feel not as novel as they once were because you were newer to the world too. Lost Legends of Skyrim, completed, investigated. Okay, so we're gonna actually read this since it's related to the story itself. For the series you've done on YouTube and Twitch as well. There's a couple other streams. It's been far better to experience it again than playing it myself. It's really cool to see people enjoy watching it through somebody else's eyes as well. And I appreciate you choosing to trust me with the playthrough and the games that you guys do. Thank you. Schmidt with 8 months and Eversoul. I need to get some souls for my companion, speaking of. Thank you for 6 months too. Yeah, your brain also works very, very differently than you're young. So true. Suspending disbelief is infinitely harder today. Yeah, it's easier to be like, but realistically. Also, I do think that if you were younger and a lot of times you got games from your parents and you weren't the one fitting the bill, it's going to be different to begin with, but also you probably didn't have access to as many games as you have now. It's easy to pick up a lot of games when they're on sale and think, oh, well, what's the harm? It's 80% off. I'll pick it up. But what happens is it kind of tends to bog down your brain and leave you with like a paralysis because you're like, there's so many things to play. So what do I play? I don't want to play anything. So I'm just going to watch somebody else play it because I don't know where to start, you know? It's those 80%, it's the percentage off games. They get you. And the next thing you know, you have 1,000 games that you're like, what am I going to do? Having too many games is a good problem, but I think that it's definitely easy to get that almost like analysis paralysis from it. The history of Skyrim is vast and predating even the most ancient records of man and Myr. Much has been lost, fallen to the ravages of war, or the turning of the ages. But nothing is ever truly forgotten. Oh, I'm getting chills on this one. I'm going to scroll back for this conversation. I've seen a couple of you guys chatting with it. Where no records exist, legends and folktales offer us a key to the past, a way to piece together truths half remembered in the minds of men. For generations, the people of Morthal have told whispered tales of the Pale Lady. I haven't heard this tale. A ghostly woman who wanders the northern marshes, forever seeking her lost daughter. Some say she steals children who wander astray. Others that her sobbing wail strikes dead all those who hear it. But behind these tales may lie a kernel of truth, for ancient records speak of Amriel, a mysterious figure Yggrimore's heirs battled for decades and finally sealed away. Reachman tells the story of Folin, Red Eagle. Oh, that's a book! The Red Eagle book! an ancient king who rallied his people and drove back the armies of Cyrodiil with a flaming sword. Though accounts vary, they too seem to be based on an underlying truth. The imperial chronicles of Empress Hestra mention a rebel leader of that era who was eventually cornered and slain in battle at the cost of a full legion of men. But some tales prove far harder to analyze. Among scholars, perhaps the best known is the forbidden legend of the archmage Galdier. Galdier. I just want to scroll up real quick so that I make sure that I don't miss some of the messages you guys have said. Also, Pio, welcome in. I see it's your first time. Wait, I gotta go up here. I'm gonna stop there. In the dawning days of the First Era, the story goes there lived a powerful wizard by the name of Galdier. Wise and just, he was well known in the courts of King Harold and the Jarls of Skyrim, and his aid and counsel were sought by man and mer alike. And then he was murdered. Some say one of his sons killed him. Others, that King Harold, jealous of his power, gave the order. But Galdier's 3 sons fled into the night, pursued by a company of Harold's best warriors, and Lord Gurmund, the king's personal battle mage. A great chase ensued, from the wilds of the Reach to the glacial north. One brother is said to have perished in the ruins of Fulgunthur, at the foot of Solitude. The others were run to ground soon thereafter, and once it was done, King Harold ordered every record of their murders destroyed, and Galdier's name and deeds were struck from the rolls of history. Even today, few sources remain, and no bard will tell the tale. But perhaps the truth yet remains in some ancient ruin, waiting to be unearthed, for nothing is ever truly forgotten. Oh, I love it. Okay, I'm so glad that we came back to this one. Oh, this is cool. I think we should actually maybe read the Red Eagle book that we have, but that would require me going back. We can add it to the list. Can somebody remind me tonight that, can I take it? I guess I'd have to steal it. The Lost Records, The Lost Legends of Skyrim, that ending, but nothing is truly ever forgotten. Oh, Orcas, thank you for the follow. So that takes us on to, and that must have been one of the Galdier legends. That must be one of his sons, no? The one that we encountered in the tomb. Whoa, investigate the Galdier legend. Fulgunthur. Oh, this is gonna be such a cool mission. Okay, I'm scrolling back real quick because I missed a lot of that. Police Academy film, definitely need to hit. Okay, I'm gonna fast. Oh, I guess I gotta leave first. Wait, I gotta head out here first. Don't know about games like that. The Police Academy film definitely hits differently when you're watching as an adult compared to the first time as childhood. I feel like I recently saw this in a comment section for a video that I was watching. Police Academy? What type of game is it? The book in question is found during the Dawn Guard mission. In a cave, the book that you had recommended earlier. Nothing is truly ever forgotten. Unless you actually have a goldfish brain. Then a lot of things are often forgotten. I'm not saying that I forgot it, but I don't remember. It's a movie from the 80s. Oh, it's not even a game. It's a movie. Oh, this reminds me of the Shell movie that I need to see, the anime. Ghost in a Shell, was it? The Galdier and Galder's Gate. Bodad, hi. I see you playing all kinds of games. I'm all over the place with my games too. The only consistent thing is inconsistency here. Well, consistent content, but inconsistent genres and types of games and everything. I've never actually been here, so I'm gonna need to go to Morthal, and then I need to go to the Northern Marshes. Ooh, this is gonna be a good tale. That basically is why I'm here right now. The way that I look at it is there's so many good and great games now. It really is worth my time to watch streamers and be choosy in spending which ones you want to actually, the money and time, they're both valuable things. Like, your time is more important than anything, so identifying, and this is why I always tell people, like, do your own research. You can tune into a streamer and just because they like something or they recommend something doesn't mean that you're gonna necessarily like it. So I'm always an advocate for do your own research, and a big part of that is watching somebody play it, you know, seeing the combat system or the mechanics or things like that. Am I going for fruit picking? I don't know. I've been scooping up all manner of questionable things in all various different areas. Dave, thanks for the hydrate. And also Levi, thank you for the follow. Junior, I have a decent amount of games, but my movie collection is over 2,100. Okay, not your favorite movie, Junior, but what is like your go-to recommendation? There has to be like one of your movies that you constantly are like, okay, I think this person could enjoy this. I got the Nancy Drew collection in 2015 on Steam. Still haven't finished it. Miss Queen, I gotta go to one of those. I want to at least get into one of them because I've had a lot of you guys say Detective Casta definitely needs to come out for those. You can still experience the ooh if you see something new enough. Yeah, the oohing and the awing. I'm more woo than...
and you disrespect me.
And you disrespect me. I'm more woo when I need to be more wee. Also, Lauren, thank you for the resub for 27 months in a row. And welcome back in. Good evening from the gym. Oh no, Lauren does this. She comes back in and makes me remember that I need to go to the gym today. Reminding me that I need to get out from behind the computer. Lauren, thank you so much for over 2 years of continual support. I hope you're doing well. Are you still kind of taking a quasi break from the interwebs and everything, social media and things? So happy that my favorite story. Elite, welcome back in. That's funny coming from you, of all people. So we're headed north, and I'm just going to scoop the whoop up. I'm worried the game might crash in this area, because this has been a place that we've consistently dealt with a few crashes here and there. Also, Metal Gear, welcome back in. Hey, speaking of board games, Metal Gear, tell me if you're here. And also, Enigmatic, yes, watching someone else's first time is the next best thing to experiencing it yourself. Exactly, Frost. And Temporal, I saw that too. As a kid, you absorb things completely different. I don't know if Metal Gear's here, but I have a board game recommendation for you and your friends. Liar Liar, but one of the most recommended is August Rush. Liar Liar. Is that the one with, hold on. Count Olaf. I know that's not his name. Isn't that the, why am I blanking on his, Jim Carrey, yes. Jim Carrey. It's because to me, he will always be cemented in my mind as Count Olaf. There is no Jim Carrey. It's only Count Olaf. It is terrifying Count Olaf for me. Okay, we gotta go. Actually, we're rotating this way. I'd like to do the DLCs too. Okay, so I'm gonna check out Liar Liar because I've never seen it. And if that, out of 2,100 movies, that's one of your top recommendations, August Rush, I have not heard of either. Just to make you feel worse, I'm on the Stairmaster and I'm going boxing on Saturday, so get lifty and girly. Do you see these little noodles? All right, Lauren, I'm gonna step it up. That's typically when I did watch streams occasionally. That's when I would pop in on from the stair stepper. No. We're just gonna take it really slow. We're gonna pop a save. It's this marsh area. It's very congested, and it doesn't like how much I picked it. Lauren, thank you. There is no Jim Carrey. There's only Ace Ventura, or in my case, Ace Attorney. I always mess up Ace Attorney and Ace Ventura. I haven't been to Solitude either. Okay, I'm gonna fast travel to the Apprentice Stone in an attempt to avoid trudging through the marshes and getting us a crash. It must have been the wind. Aw. That means that we need to go against the wind. No running. I thought the movie poster of Liar Liar. Wait, I missed it. August Rush is one of my favorite. Get ready for cries. Oh no. No, you know that I cry over anything. I wouldn't really refer to this as a break anymore. I guess it's my newly adopted lifestyle. That's good though. Like if you're saying that you feel like you've kind of found a balance in it, that's great to hear. I'm gonna try to go to the gym today after stream because I'm doing slightly shorter streams since I'm back to 4 streams a week. But then I was like, oh, but the Outlast trials. But there's farming that needs to be done. No, I need to be good. I need to take care of a healthy casta is the best casta. I know. Just get up and move up. Your body feels so much better. I need to wake up earlier and do it. The day we see Casta doing OG Ace Attorney is the day you know things are getting crazy. But I've talked to you often about how I'd love to play that game. That shouldn't be the craziest thing. Ear? No, body part. Pelvis. Oh, I will say, going up the mountain and snowboarding, hell of a workout. Yeah, this weekend I was put to shame for how I would say largely how out of shape I am. Yeah, August Rush was a moving experience. Okay, I'm gonna look at both these. Liar, even earlier. Okay, I've been kind of... Boat! A boat! Wait, a mud crab. But also a boat. A mud crab that killed a fox! Wild. I believe it. I mean, I don't doubt it, but... Liar, and August Rush. That archer's really... Oh, thank you. We leveled up off of the mud crab. Vanilla Sky is one of my favorites. Eternal Sunshine with a Spotless Mind. Eternal Sunshine. We should have a... We do have a movie section in the Discord. I need people to start putting, or I need to start keeping a running track of recommendation movies, because I do watch movies and TV shows every once in a while. If it's a movie, I'm more likely to see it faster than a TV series. I don't think I've ever been in these parts. Let's save here, because I'm sensing a crash out. That game is something else. It's very similar to FF8. FF8 theme about love, then OG Ace Attorney is undoubtedly about truth. It sounds like something I've had a lot of you guys come in and say that I would enjoy this. So I don't doubt it. Oh! There's a village up there. The Solitude. Yeah. TV series. Hey, are these touchstones? More mud crabs. Prepare yourselves. We're farming. Looks like farming's back on the menu. Wally, no kidding. Oh, hold on. I'm playing dangerous games. I say this all the time. There's so many great games and indies out there. Okay, he just died. We used to have an exercise item for design for skiers. The bongo board. Wide stance. Okay. This is different than, okay, because the side-to-side motion, but I was just thinking about, they have a skiing machine though, right? Where you're doing the whoosh, whoosh. Kind of, it's more like ski pole machine. I think it's Lydia. I think Lydia is sniping them from far away. Blue butterfly, blue butterflies. Come here. Oh, come on, they're right there. Don't you land right there. Okay, I got one. Got two. I like how you get 2 wings per... Another blue butterfly. This is good, this is good, this is good. Got him. And a death bell. And nightshade? Glorious day. Beautiful day to be alive. 12 out of 20. I can't wait to bring all those ingredients to her. I think she'll be really happy. If it's taken me this long to find all the ingredients, no wonder she hasn't been able to. I'm gonna be going because espresso has just come on and for some reason it makes me lock in. Go, that means you need to up the difficulty, Lauren. You know the rules. Espresso means go up a whole level. Also Bob, thanks for the follow, welcome in. There's more stuff there and I want it all, but I'm scared. The more that I collect. Things aren't tickling your fancy like they used to, Wally, is what you're saying. Like nothing recently has felt as satisfying as other things are in the past. I hope that this does not crash. Sounds like Fave rules, but okay. Dems rules. Thank you. Is that a troll or a werewolf? Troll. Cast. There we go. Prime location for poison ingredients. Thunder God, this is a great spot. Great Scott and great spot. Do another save. I'm gonna risk it with the crash. Zen with the posture check too. It's a nice way of describing many recent games. Just because like I've enjoyed some recent ones, like E33 has been fantastic. I'm really looking forward to, although I had this whole long debate with my brother on, like, he was standing firm that this Fable game, the whole fact of them not having your outward appearance reflected by your morality instantly negates their desire to pay tribute to the original games. Like, he just feels like that was a huge part of it, and I can get behind that, but I guess I'm still hopeful that it's gonna be good. Like, I think something like that, I can take it or leave it. I'm not like a purist in remakes or reboots or things like that. I like when they take a little bit of chances and they change some things up if they have good reason to. Just picture one. Going to the gym in one breath. The Crabo Maxine is the next thing. Also, Sangria, welcome back in. Recently explored the YouTube side. One of my favorites, Outer Wilds. Tell me at the end. Tell me how you enjoyed it. And again, if you can follow along with my train of thought during Outer Wilds, I gotta keep this posture check. Then you'll be right as rain for any playthrough that I bring you guys on. Because that was I don't even know if any intellect was on display during that. But I had so much fun with that game. I love how different everybody's playthrough is. Like, no two playthroughs can look the same with that one too. If I'm wearing a chicken hat the whole time, then I don't care how I look anyway. That's what I'm saying. If I'm not even seeing me. I too enjoy talking about morality with the family. Oh, you bet your bottom dollar I showed him Frankenstein too. Alderaan is Smog's big brother. Really? Was it inspired by FFVIII? I'm so used to Lith. I'm so used to seeing it modded. It's strange not to. Oh, wait. Who did it? Oh! 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 I just don't understand why the spiders are hanging out here. Who? Crab Maxine? Wanna know how I got these scars. Monarch butterfly wings, grab the bluebells. Hey, Deathless done. I've got a lovely bunch of butterflies frozen in the sky. Frankenstein and Fable, the 2 Fs. It was a good weekend, let's just say. Actually, it was really, so my brother tied Frankenstein to E33. Because we were having deep conversations about creator and created and, you know, the will to live on and things like that. We were having, you know, just casual conversations with the Sibs. But yeah, we ended up having this whole, we came back around to E33 with this thing. Final Fantasy, Fable, Frankenstein. I know. Oh yeah, I mean, Temporo, there's so many references to, I mean, you even have the art in FF7, right? You have the double dyad instead of triple triad. There's a lot of cute nods too. So Final, this is fantastic. So I have enough death bell. I'm actually just looking for a little bit more. Let's get these mud crabs. Is that a box? I think that's a box. Many disagreements later, basically. Leviosa. Have you played Song of Horror? I started it and never finished it, Little Gems. I would like to get back to it, actually. I enjoyed the little bit that I had done. And I think that was before I went full time. And I did way shorter streams. So it'd be fun to get back there. Or maybe I was. I just remember I enjoyed it, but something else had come out and then I switched. What's in the box? Also, Anesthetic, thank you for the follow as well. Amnesia. You did the missile-based mission flawlessly? Yeah, it, well, it did increase by 2, but then, look, my seed rank is, ooh, a lovely little drowning. Ooh, I wonder if there's good there. Oh! Slaughterfish. A stinky little slaughterfish. I think if I had a knife, can I slaughter him under the water? Forgot how aggressive they are. He's chasing me good. RC, welcome back in as well. Get ready. Whew. Too close for comfort. Also, that slaughterfish could hit me once and then I could die. Let me walk it up. I like this area. I've never been here. Another mud crab. Oh. Butterflies, butterflies. These aren't the same thing as blue butterflies. The blue butterflies are infinitely better. I know, can you imagine? Defeated by, well, I have been defeated by a mud crab, so few things rank more sad to see than that. Death by mud crab is certainly a way to go. Where is Lydia? He's getting swept away with the tide. Or the current. I do need a save. He doesn't even know he's hidden. Also, I'm cold, welcome in. Okay, Lydia's coming back. Oh. Lydia doesn't understand the mud crab farm life. I'm gonna get 100 heavy armor just by mud crabs. Okay, let's save. Like London suggested, let's get a wee save. Corn high. Have I had a fall death yet? I don't think so. I know we've gotten off the beaten path, but we're getting back on. We're getting back on. Lock it up. Actually, without spoilers, the movie, The Village plays. Oh, plays applies to the Frankenstein E33 conversation. The Village. Justin, I actually haven't had even heard of this village. Woodcutter's axe, leather strips. That would help with blacksmithing, I'm assuming. Death by mud crab is one thing, but death by aqueous auto asphyxiation is wild. London, thank you for the 1,000 bits. The aqueous auto asphyxiation. I think I only drowned once though, right? Must be dying on this game. Is it becoming warm? I was a little worried about it because I had to up my heat with this whole cold storm that came in. So I was kind of worried that my Xbox would overheat today, but I think it's been handling pretty well. Harvest the salmon. Oh, not the bucket. The salmon. The salmon. What's this? A potion at the tippy top? Little brandy? Could use your own summons. Okay, but it's kind of magical hearing this music while you're just swimming underwater. Can you imagine if there were underwater cities too? Oh. Never been here. Hi. Yolf.
Looking to hire a boat?
What can I hire your boat for? All right then. East Empire Company. This is a cool town. The thing that disturbs me when you play is the Michael Myers mask. He's only present in the background during intros. The equilibrium spell? What is that for? Like, does it help with being underwater? Also, the green cockroach appears again. I love how this one bit will be you realize this will be the thing that I remember you by for the rest of time. Jack, thank you for 38 months of being a green cockroach. I need you to hop on the Outlast trial life. I feel like I'm never on DVD anymore, but the Outlast trial.
You have no knowledge of who you speak to. Go away. You want knives? You want them in your belly? No? Then you stop talking to Dija. You want knives? You want them in your belly?
I like their style. I like it. I guess we should go over to the shop. He'd definitely be a Nord. Also enigmatic. I was defeated by a slaughterfish in Oblivion on PS3, but not the way you think. There was a quest to slaughter a number of them in a specific lake, and they spawned one after another. One of them spawned inside a rock. I couldn't reach it.
You probably want someone else. I'm just the stable boy.
Why would I want a boy at all? There was no console to hack it out of there like you could on PC, and of course I saved after it misspawned. Oh, so defeated in the way that like it was never gonna happen because they only spawned after another was spawned, and then that's a different sad kind of feeling when you're like, it's a glitch situation, and then that actually just makes you upset because you can't fix it.
Sorry,
Victoria.
I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Details to work.
Some say I got my position because my cousin is the emperor. Nonsense. The man's given me nothing. He can't even be bothered to attend my wedding.
Oh, No, I'm not thinking as a partner mortgage. I was just thinking in general. I don't need a stable boy. Reminds me of I tried to start that new, you guys were talking about it, so I saw that I had like the
warehouse is off limits.
Oh, so
I suggest this is the East Empire Company's central warehouse. All of their shipments go through here. Unfortunately, thanks to some problems they've been having, it hasn't seen much use lately. Either way, it's off limits to you.
Reminds me of the stable boy wanting to help the knight. I started trying to watch the new Game of Thrones spin-off night thing. I just couldn't get into it. I mean, I didn't even give a whole episode a chance, to be fair. I just, for some reason, it just wasn't meshing. I didn't find the main character to be palpable. The East Empire Company. Yeah, Jake, welcome back in. You know she gets Victoria. No, Vittoria. The Victoria. But Outlast 1 is still a special place in my heart. The music, the tempo. It's a very different feeling than Outlast Trials 2. Like, Outlast Trials gets you desensitized. The knight, like the guy who's going on to be a knight. I only got like 20 minutes into it and I was like, this is just not, again, the same way that I feel with games. There are so many movies out there, like if I'm not meshing with something, then I'll go watch. So then I switched back to Creatures Great and Small. I want to pop over there, but I think I should stick with the main quest. I know we've gotten so off track, and it's not even Solitude time, but this is the way of Skyrim. You just pop over somewhere else. Also, Eric, welcome back in. I'm glad you just enjoyed the experience and ambiance here. The atmosphere. Thank you.
Nitzan, I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
I love that. Oh, we need to get my new companion.
Quite the opposite, in fact.
No, I haven't been to Solitude.
The soldiers are some of our best customers, for we offer supplies and wares they cannot obtain by other means. It was Risad's idea to come here now, while the land is in turmoil. Where others saw only danger, he saw opportunity.
TJ, welcome back in. Happy Monday. Thank you for 13 gifted subs. Bright and beautiful, are these somewhere? The creature's great and small. What is it? It is great and small or something. Great and large. It's a long title, but you know what I mean. TJ, thank you. I really appreciate it. And to anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I hope you do too. You mean you don't like the country boy of low birth that gets a knight and a squire that becomes one? No, not the whole like story of that. I just wasn't meshing with just the whole story wasn't calling to me. I don't know if it's because I wasn't that thrilled to be back in the world of Game of Thrones. I don't want to say that season 8 like ruined the whole atmosphere. I'd hate to say that because I don't think, like, I can look at it and be like, okay, there was a really great thing that was created there, and then it's just a shame they never made a season 8. But trying to get back in, the humor, I think it's because I look at Game of Thrones and I think it's so serious and I know they're going for something different, but the humor that already was displayed in the first like 10 minutes of the show, I just was like, it felt forced to me because I'm so used to the severity of the series and of the world. I think BBC created a series on all things books. Yeah, you haven't checked it out, Reggie. It's really wholesome. I saw it has like a 99% on Rotten Tomatoes. Not that I go by that, but when I was looking up some of the actors, I saw that and I was like, I've never seen a score that high before. It's too morbid in my taste. Well, then this one's very, I mean, it's probably still morbid. I didn't make it that far again. But the humor just, it felt out of place for me. I'd never tune into the Game of Thrones world for comedy, if that makes sense. The Hounds. Oh, see, I need to do a rewatch at some point in time. Just felt like a remake of A Knight's Tale. Somebody else was saying that. Domin, was that you saying it on stream like the other day? Yeah, because, okay, yeah, because I was thinking about that again. I often think about A Knight's Tale. I went over to look at it too to see the last time I watched. It's been way too long. But I really do like that one. I think Heath Ledger he absolutely made that. Okay, it looks like we need to head over here. Now that I've picked up some... I love this rock too. You're used to dealing with highborn lords and real stakes of the realm. I know, that's true. I guess it wouldn't be the common folks' experience. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I'm a snob. The older graphics don't bug you sometimes. I feel that now that we're used to modern graphics, it's hard to start. So I definitely think that we're Nernroot. Fenrir's and Retro, guys, thank you for the follows. They do not bother me one bit. But you gotta keep in mind that I'm also rocking a lot of like 90s games recently on my YouTube channel. So I actually find the older graphics to be endearing, and it helps me judge the game by its time and when it first came out, and not by all the improvements that have been added after the fact. I think that it's easy when we have experienced luxuries such as fast loading times, amazing graphics, and things like that. It can feel jarring for some people. I think I just look at it and it's part of the experience. I'm like, okay, it's 2011. I can kind of get my brain back there to what other games came out around that time, and to think that this is really good for when it did come out. Monty Python's Holy Grail did Comedic Night so well. We watched that in the movie Walrus. We watched it in the community a while ago. Spiky grass. I don't often get grass pods. Older games had to work harder to be good. You couldn't. Yeah. Because beyond that, is this a Bethesda engine that they use? What's the engine that they use for this? Bethesda's own. I should save. I know, I'm picking everything apart. Replaying the old games with a really good and accurate CRT filter is extremely satisfying. Yeah, a lot of the things that I have, you can also get like scan lines from that kind of feeling and stuff like that. That would be my next goal, is whenever I do go somewhere else, I think that I'll try to create a room that can have like a CRT setup available too, if I wanted to kick it old school. I think there's some games when I go further back to some of the older consoles that will just be, you know, it needs that extra little thing. Too much of a good thing gets boring, even fancy new graphics. So playing old games, it is, Vox, that's a really good way to do it. It also shows you a lot of appreciation for what we have now. I think it's just a convenience, right? Like modern games just provide a convenience, and sometimes going back, like what I said with the, I know a lot of people are like, oh my gosh, the loading times, and I'm like, it's good for building patience. I think every once in a while it's good to have a healthy dose of shooting star. What is that? Nirnroot. There's tons of Nirnroots here. What was that? I just saw 2 of them. Sitting in a cave painting with mud on walls so she can recreate caveman gaming. No. No, a healthy dose of things that extend our you know, attention span. I guess it's different because, once again, I always tell people, like, look at it through a lens of I'm gaming with people, right? Like, I'm gaming with you guys. So even if the loading times are long, I have you guys to talk to. This day, I still play Power Rangers on SNES. I also find, if you ever want to really, like, I'm not saying you can't appreciate modern games without going back, but it only like enriches the process and experience, and I think gratitude for the brilliance that earlier minds made. Technological advancements, decisions, ingenuity, like all of the things that people came up with early on paved the way for the brilliance that we have today. Okay, I don't know where the shooting stars went. I don't know what they are, but I guess I don't need them. Load times on Morrowind on an original Xbox are ungodly long. I played a lot of things on the OG Xbox, especially around the 12 games of Christmas. I think somebody had said that too, though. Oh, I thought I was crashing, but no, it's just my controller. I still get impressed by the old graphics. If you have the context from when they were achieved, right, you can appreciate them a lot. I know. PS1. When you look at Diablos, the dripping out, I know. Every single time. Oh no, I can't even tell you guys what there's something that I'm playing right now for a one-shot upload. And there's something that every single time it happens, I'm like, guys, this is so brilliant. Like, do you see this? This is brilliant. I'm losing my mind over the most simple, like, thing. But of course, at the time, like, it was groundbreaking for them to accomplish that. Like, let's compare Nemesis OG to, yeah, Nemesis in the remake is scripted. OG isn't the randomness of Nemesis. Okay, I need to lock it up and do this mission. The randomness in Nemesis, the fear of Nemesis. I don't know if I was necessarily terrified. Like, I'm sure I had jump scares of Nemesis in RE3 remake, but there wasn't this, I knew my safe zones. I knew where I was gonna be fine. There was something they achieved in OG that I never felt completely safe. Abandoned shack discovered. There was always something. Gerpel. Gerpel, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The days of watching cutscenes 20 plus times because you couldn't beat the boss fight. Yeah. Or when your disc gets scratched and you have to replay a multi-part boss fight just to get back there. Oh my goodness, like the boss fight for FF9, the final boss fight. Requires a key and it cannot be lockpicked. Okay, we're going this way. I'm finally getting to my thing. Let me pop another save. The fear of OG Nemesis was real. Also, I'd like to say that OG Nemesis caught up with you so much faster. That dude was barreling. The discs, I know. Disc scratches. Randomness was specifically programmed math-wise compared to the remake. These things players won't see, but they might feel is missing. Yeah, I think a lot of the differences between like what you're talking about, it's subtle things that were applied in order to make a player go through and not, because here's the thing, right? You notice when, oh, Lydia girl, you notice when something's absent. You hardly ever notice when something is, I mean, I guess it depends largely on the person. I'm actually gonna cast this because she's gonna kill the flame anyway. Depends on the person. It's kind of the same thing as like people are far quicker to complain about something than to compliment something. But there's a lot of things that go into games that you don't even realize, or you might go through the whole playthrough and not even pick up on. But then something else might be missing that kind of technique, or oh, a witch. Magicka. 153. Plus it's only one weight. We might as well take it. And a sword that's floating. That'll do. I forgot where I was going with it, but Enigmatic, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And also Curly, thank you for the follow. Oh! Why is he slumped like that? Oh no! Why is it so funny looking? Oh no, I feel so bad. This isn't how you sleep. I feel so bad. Oh. It's something that it was a bad day for him. Clearly was running and then just face planted. Oh gosh. At least they don't show naked like Fox after you steal his pelt. Also, Free Dudes, thank you for the Prime sub and welcome in. He can't park there. Oh my goodness. Why is that so good? It's a rough day at the office. This is how people, when you get home from the office and you just you face plant the bed. Oh no. I've had it. I'm done. Oh my goodness. I know, I remember just seeing foxes everywhere in the UK. I was shocked. I'm sensing an unrude. I hear it. Do you hear what I hear? What will the fox say? We never know. We will never know. Free Dudes, thank you. You want naked skinned corpses? Inevitably a mod for that. I guarantee there's a mod for it. Lachowski, welcome in. I was rewatching your Parasite Eve 2 playthrough. I'm enjoying them so much. Real quick, did you ever end up playing Third Birthday? And thank you so much for watching those. I have a special place in my heart for Parasite Eve. They're great, and especially because I've come up on the anniversary of when I got to play them. I've been thinking about them a lot here recently. I recently acquired Third Birthday, so I gotta still look into capturing the PSP. I know it's possible and everything. I just gotta work it out because I'd really like to see Third Birthday. I know I'm having, well, we always go in with no expectations. Why is this the furthest place in the world to go to? That's what happens when you walk everywhere. Corgis, do you sleep like that? Revan will sleep fully on her back. I need to post a picture to show you guys, but she like lays with her legs crisscrossed and then her hands like this and just like head fully back, passed out between two pillows. It was this, I hope she just has these cute tendencies when she gets older too. I don't know if it's kitten stuff. Here it is. Yeah, since you love the retro games, a YouTuber called Mystic had an interview with an implicit conversions, there we go, who specializes in retro emulation. Okay, yeah. I haven't looked too much into it because I don't typically use emulators for anything. But I'd be curious about that. Reggie, thank you for the 1,000 bits too. Adieu to you and you and you. Happy you got to wallow in joy. Wallow in joy. Reggie, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I greatly appreciate that. What did you love in FF9 and who's your favorite character? Oh. Hello. Next question. All of the characters. You'll never get me saying one favorite. No. I think the most lasting impact I've had from FF9 is probably Melodies of Life. Like that song. I think I've got to go with Vivi. I've got to say Vivi on this. I think they're all incredible. Maggie the bartender. Also, it's weird. There's a Maggie character in Creatures Great and Small too. Yeah. I think Vivi. Vivi, absolutely. Also VPR, yeah. She's named after Savior, Conqueror, Hero, Villain. The journal. 18th of Morningstar. How long has it been since I first heard from Galdier legend? The Galdier legend. 80 years? 100? I can think of nothing else now. My goal is at hand. After years of searching, I finally traced the ivory claw to another claw to a collector in Breville. His death was necessary, but I have it. At last I have it. 3 days of non-stop riding, I reached Anvil ahead of my pursuers and took passage on the ice runner, bound for solitude once more. That was the 18th and the 22nd. 29th. The other passengers are becoming suspicious. Returning from dinner, I caught one brute rooting around in my quarters. He almost found the claw. Had the captain not intervened, I would have flayed him alive. I hoped to spend the voyage sequestered in my room, reviewing my notes and preparing spells. But I need to deflect some attention from myself. I'll have to mingle, pretend to be just another petty mage, for now. 2nd of Sun's Dawn. The brute claims to be an adventurer, off to seek his fortune in the ruins of Skyrim with his companions. Perhaps I can turn this to my advantage, use them as fodder for the traps and the Draugr within the tombs. I can see the greed in his eyes. Yes, that should work. 3 weeks to solitude, the captain says. If I have to suffer these fools longer than that, I'll swim. With the brute and his companions in tow, I led our band across the marsh to Fulgunther, where we made camp for the night. Little has changed since my first expedition 10 years ago, but this time I have the claw. The claw. And I will have the amulet. The amulet, yeah. I spent all night preparing a synopsis of my notes, in case some fragment of the tale or piece of ancient lore may be needed to bypass the wards within the tomb. Then I cast all my books and scrolls into the fire and reduced my life's work to ashes. At long last, today is the day of reckoning. If I cannot have the amulet, no one will. Destruction! Of course. Oh, also, let's take that too. Speaking of liar, liar. Also, iPod, Revan Starforge Imperial Sith Fleet Fund, and some more bits because Revan Star map journey is very long and needs snacks along the way. iPod, thank you so much. And where did you see the intro? I was first of all, facing the mountain, S-curving, I was carving. I mean, I don't want to say carving, but I was like, I wasn't on blues carving, but I did do some greens and I successfully pulled some S's without face planting. And I only ended up with one blue knee because I forgot my knee pads. I'm really proud. I did not see the intro. Yeah, it was successful. The two lessons made such a big difference. So I'm gonna try to make it out like 2 more times, 1 more time or 2 more times in the season. I was face bunking. I went skydiving. Let me see if I can get Revan in here. Because I feel like I heard her bump. Go bump in the night. Speaking of playthrough anniversaries. Julian, I'm so excited to see that. I know. Thank you. Preemptive thank you before I even see it. Okay, so that means that there must be a cave here that we need to go. I reckon that they're dead though. It gotta be. Next to modded playthrough. Yes, that adjusts the bookshelf counts. I know, I'm gonna have to find more houses just so I can place more of my books. All of my books. My books. Yeah, it was really successful and I feel really confident front facing the mountain now. I even learned to 360 when it was kind of flat. It was still at a little bit of a decline, but I did start to do some 360s. So now you properly snowboarded. How much better is it than skiing? So like I didn't really experience skiing too much. Like I did it a few times. Also Samara, hi. Did you drink a lot of hot cocos? Not as much as I drank Fireball. But yes, my mom has that really good hot cocoa machine that I think I told you about, Samara. And yes, I did have a solid hot cocoa. I was just thinking about how I missed the bandana look. I know now that spring's coming out. Spring is sprunging. Spring is near. The little song in the background. Okay, let me do a quick Revan check to make sure that the entire galaxy has not fallen to her real quick. I can't escape from the 360s. Snowboarding to this. I was so proud of myself. Like that's the biggest leap forward in progression that I've ever made with it. So I definitely need to build on it and just do like a turn and burn 1 or 2 days out. You can actually have a full wall library in one of your houses. Returner. Is it included with a ladder on the shelf? Vivi is such a powerful character. That's the other thing too. Vivi questioning, I mean, again, creator and creation. Vivi questioning what, you know, their whole life, their humanity, like all of that. The Black Mages as a whole, that's one of my favorite sections and areas in FF9. It's a really, you know, they have questions for their creator. It's amazing. Vivi got his name because when Quan measured his height from the tip of his pointy hat down, it measured 6'6". In Roman numerals, it's VV. Wait, you're telling me that he was, no, 6'6"? That Vivi is not that tall. You are telling me from the tip of his hat, even to his little feetsies, he's 6'6"? I don't believe this. No ladder, unfortunately. I'll have to deal with it. Fireball shots once in a while is not bad. I do, it's the cinnamon. It's not bad. So when are you going to go to the Rockies for practice? Whenever I start doing black diamonds on the East Coast and feel comfortable. That's when. Now, I think it'll feel different and I'll probably be fine if it's more powder. The ice on the East Coast just makes you so scared for falling. I have to get knee pads next time because I have a really bruised up knee. That was like, I was fine. Didn't take any hits on my hips or anything else because obviously I was padded up. But the knees is from Final Fantasy IX. Mechanically listed as being approximately 121 centimeters. Or 311. There we go. 311, unless his hat is adding 3 feet. He straightened the hat. I've never been snowboarding on the East. Oof. It's definitely different. But that's like, I know, heads up for like Breckenridge in the future or something. All right, I'll be back. Yeah, then Vivi's hat would have to be like 3'6". Or 6'7". I have a sleepy girl. She was not banging around. Wait. Are you being full sleepy? You want to see them? Okay. Revan is full sleeping. Let's see if I can. She's fully asleep. You're just a happy girl. Michael's like, please, let me have this time. Are you just saying hi? You saying hi? Michael, you get attention all the time. Say hello. She's so tiny. I do feel like she's getting bigger though. Like I can see it. The 360 on the snowboard, cheering myself. Oh, you have to hype yourself up. You have to build on it. Absolutely. Mike, thank you for the follow, and GB as well. Oh my goodness. Are you full asleep? Okay, I cannot move. I cannot move. I know, she's gonna have the calico sass. She's definitely gonna have the calico sass. Are you waking up already? I know. Okay, let me see if I can get her over here. You wanna be right there? Creepy girl? Oh, that's not gonna be comfortable. Do you wanna be right here? Oh, you are not playful already. I know, Fleen, I love her so much. I should track her weight. Should I track her weight? I guess I should probably track her weight. I've just been going by eyesight. I'm like, you look a little bigger. No, those are my headphones. Those are my headphones. GB, welcome in. I got into your YouTube content after watching some Soma playthroughs. Ah, like the most recent one that I did, the one shot. Thoughts on Ontos, the spiritual successor. I think I heard of this. I haven't checked it out though yet, Ontos. Yeah, I haven't checked it out. We do have a cat cam. She just has to stay in her spot. She has to decide to actually be a little slinky, little rinky slinky. The one that helped you escape was Moomba's. Yeah, I know. I've met them since then. All right, she might be playful for a little bit too. Also, hey, it's Nick. Hi. Does she have the new kitten smell? Do kittens have a particular smell? Because I don't know. I can't remember the smell of like a kitten. She has her own scent, I would say. Yeah. I definitely say she has her own kind of scent. You just wanted to come in and be lovey-dovey, and now you want to leave again? Oh, we're getting the muse. Wow. Wow, you used to like to hang out with the community. A week goes by, not even a weekend. A weekend with Kastaclysm, and all of a sudden, you're too, she's getting too old for us. That's what it is. Drifter, hi. She has that gingivitis smell. Look, her breath do be stinky. Why are you smelling my toes? Crone, thank you again for 5 months. iPod, they found the star map. They did. Mike, welcome in. I gotta let her out. She wants to go again. The cat fur scent is cinnamon and joy. Cat breath, medieval stank. She does the little mew. I love her little mews. 5-month-old cat considered old. First of all, she's 4. Let's not age her up. She's 4 months. She's just a baby. She's only 4 months. And no, she's just getting, like, you can see that she's getting older. Like, she's just gaining weight, which is good. It's a good thing. Let me go over here. You know, I find it interesting you play most retro games with a D-pad instead of left stick. Oh, yeah, I can't stand using the joysticks with it. Okay. I know, the little kitty mews. Also, Ginger Best Friend, thanks for 11 months of continual support. Welcome back in. I'm here for Revan's emo face. Oh, she's gonna go through such, like, a little rebellious stage. She's gonna start a full revolution. I smell treachery and death. Is Revan around? Revan's causing mass destruction. Well, it's only a matter of time. Also, hi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's a trap and a half. Droggers. Probably shouldn't have taken that. Another, this is exciting. We have another dungeon. I suppose it is a dungeon, right? She just walks in like that didn't happen. She's gonna hit the teenage stage soon. I know, little. She's already a handful. Now imagine next time. The boots with the fur, Then the reaction to, oh, Ape Escape. Yeah, I own Ape Escape. I do have it. Before I put a gobbler into the bonus stream. I assume the postcards redeem isn't coming back anytime soon. Not anytime soon, but I do hope to bring it back once this year. But you can also only do 2,000 per stream. So you can only add 2,000 each and every stream. I don't have this, so clearly he used it to get through. And then, wow. This must have been the people that were after him. The amulet is worth it. It will help you a lot. Which amulet? Greater Soul Gen. Beautiful. 50% in one stream, and I set it to almost a quarter. 3/4 of a million. And half of it's achieved in one stream. That means you guys are probably gonna get it in 2 streams. The intention was to make this last longer than 1 or 2 streams. I stepped on something. Alto wine, food, burial urn. Take that. I know. Let's go ahead and pop this out here. Cast my illumination. Troll skulls. Something. All right. Now we're gonna bring, yeah. Thank you guys for adding to the bonus stream. I was telling people if we do get it before this weekend, I'll probably do it this weekend, either on Saturday or Sunday. And I'm gonna do a cast a quick try for this game that I've had for a while that I think is perfect timing with having Revan and things. I think it'll be a good one. There's so many open world and sims that I'd like us to try. And obviously I'm never gonna be able to finish them all, but be able to just get some, enjoy some. There's the keyhole for that. You created the cult and now you can't stop it. I created a community. You guys turned it into a cult. Wait a minute, make no mistake. Could be Sims down the line. This one I have a specific idea. Okay. There's a little skinny boy. You're stuck now. I'm not the one burning her. For the record, I'm not the one burning her. Lydia?
Just a flesh wound.
Just a flesh wound. A cat simulator. This one's not a cat sim, but well, I will give you guys an insight. There's 2 things we could play that I'm interested. I was thinking along the lines of Revan, we could play the animal shelter simulator, where you get to run your own animal shelter, or there's also this really cool horse farm game that I've been wanting to play for a while with you guys too. Because we just haven't done a cast a quick try in a minute. And I want to use some of these. We did P.O. Box for the last bonus stream, so I'd like us to do like a trial of some kind of fun game that I don't normally get to play. All right, fireball. Wait, that's my heal, that's my heal. It's not Barbie. It's actually not. It's really cool, but it's not Barbie. Lydia! 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 Light him on fire! This will buff out. This too will buff out. I'm a little on fire. It's more effective when I'm double. Woo. Is that the one where the huge? No, not the horses are human. No, it's just I think it's like a river ranch of Riverside or something. Ranching of rivers. Something ranches. Ranching and riding. Lydia is currently unavailable right now. She'll come back to you in 3 to 4 business days. Lydia. Ma'am. Did they lock you out of there? What? Yeah. How about them apples? She put him down on his knees and then decapitated him. Dang. Lydia doesn't play around. Kadera, welcome back. Have you been back for a second? I'll just capture this. Quick looks are my favorite. Yeah, I'd like us to just try some of these simulators. And then eventually, like, we need to do Sims. We need to do Animal Crossing with you guys. Like, just even try some of these. Even, like, can you imagine a day in Stardew Valley? Maybe you guys could help me understand how to actually play it and not get frustrated at the lack of financial success in the first, like, 2 weeks of playing. Ranch of Riverside. That's what it is. Rivershine. Rivershine. Yeah, I was thinking some kind of animal game, but I do kind of like the idea of the animal shelter game after just adopting baby Rev. Backseat Valley, more like it. Which would be great because then all the backseaters can run wild and finally have something. They're like, we get to finally say, let's go. One-shot run Undertale in one stream. Isn't that pretty long? I feel like I keep looking that up, but I'm like, I'm gonna have to find specific time to... That lockpick. The boots with the fur. The backseater's coming out of the woodworks with that one. What, for Stardew Valley? You'll still need to play the horse game. The one horse game. Which one? Oh, are you talking about for Undertale? Yeah, Undertale would be for YouTube because I've heard that it's so easy to spoil, and I think it needs to be done in a one shot so that nobody can add to it yet. King Homer, thanks for the hydrate as well. And yeah. Is Undertale related to Lifts-Her Tale? I hate it. I hate it. I'm kind of glad Caster's back, but I'm really glad Revan's back. Uh-huh. Over here, chop liver. Your first run of Undertale was 6 hours. That's good to know, because that's a good one shot for like a Sunday upload for YouTube. But no, I think that's one of those things that I should have everything complete. Like all my decisions, no. I will not fall for you. Underwear? Undertale? Lifts her tail. It's this way. I should have completed this quest back when we first got it. High passion for Undertale. Passionate communities behind every game. That's why it's easy to just do it in like a one shot, because there's nothing you can change, you know? If you upload the whole playthrough, there's nothing I can do. It's already done. The whole thing's right there. This is it. He didn't get much further. Danis, there's the ivory dragon claw. His notes and gold robes. Let's check this out. This is the second one. How to summarize a lifetime of research. So little of what I have learned matters now. I can't see until that moves. Give it a second. Okay, one more. Also, Sean, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The petty politics of ancient times. The age-long campaign to wipe out all mention of the Galdier name. I know not what awaits us within Fulgunther. So here, then, is the truth of the tale. As best as I have been able to piece it together, in the opening days of the First Era, the Archmage Galdier was revered throughout the North. Revered Revan! Throughout the North, wisdom, wealth, honor, and power were his, and even Ygrimmor, heirs sought his counsel. Smothered by his shadow, Galdier's 3 sons grew cruel and resentful. They lusted after their father's power and prestige, and eventually, Eric, the eldest, discovered its source, a mysterious amulet. I need to put on the amulet, is what you're saying. From which he never parted. Together they conspired to murder their father in his sleep, and divide his amulet between them. And so it was done. That's such a power sentence. And so it was done. And so it be. Isoko, thank you for the follow. And also, Eversoul, have a good evening. Thank you for popping through. Consumed by their newfound power, the brothers laid waste to the surrounding villages. So great was the carnage that the High King himself intervened, sending a company of battle mages led by the Archmage Gurmund to subdue the brothers. And after a devastating battle, the 3 fled the field. Mikrul, the youngest, was run to ground in Fulgunther, the ancient barrows at the foot of Solitude. And though he fought for 3 days and nights, he was at last overcome and entombed there, his crypt sealed by an ivory claw. This is the this is the youngest, Mikrul. Ah, DJ, thank you for the follow as well. Gurmund pursued Eric to the shattered crypts of Sarthal, half buried even then. 10 veteran wizards fell before Eric's elemental magic, but he could not overcome them altogether. He too fell and was sealed within the ruined city. We're gonna have to go to all these places. And at last, Sigdis was cornered in the southernmost reaches of Skyrim. He challenged Lord Geirmund to a duel, knowing his foe was honor-bound to accept. and they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and I knew it was... Guys, lock it up. And they clashed in battle, matched strength for strength, and fell together on the field before Iverstead. The High King ordered a tomb built for Gurmund on the lake, which still bears his name, and had Sigdes sealed within, forever guarded by the one who slew him. Galdier himself was interred in a cave not far from where his tower once stood, in the place called Reachwater Rock. And when it was done, King Harold issued an edict. The name and deeds of Galdier and his sons were to be expunged from every record, every chronicle. Under pain of death, no word of them was to be spoken, lest any try to recover the amulet that had been sealed at so great a cost. And so it was done once more. But a little survived the ages. Enough. 4,000 years have passed, and the tomb remains sealed. The fragments of the Galdier amulet lie within. Since the day I first heard the rumor, I have felt its power calling to me, pulling at me. I will be the one to reclaim it, restore it, bear it out into the world once more. I must have it. I must. Getting Gollum in the ring. I like this mission so much. I'm locked in. I need to save again. Oh, the way that they tell a story. I have to say that their books are some of my favorite parts of this whole game. Netpunk, by the way. Oh, that's so good. Why does it make me think of the Tale of the Three Brothers and Harry Potter? That's a good, actually, the Deathly Hallows. Found the game I was thinking of, but it's supposed to be an offline game. One offline game, Wild Indigo. It's supposed to be an offline game. Wait, what do you mean? Couldn't play it on stream, is that what you're saying? Frostpunk a bit a few weeks ago and wanted to give a shot. City building survival type of game. Found it interesting. I don't think it'd be good. I feel like there's a lot of other things that would pull your attention more, Samara, than that. So I can see that. Yeah. There's so many other games that I could see you getting into. Plus, you were just going through the Are you taking a break from Final Fantasy right now? JD, welcome back in. So how did he die? It must have been a trap. Oh! Draugrs, the beefy Draugrs. The soggy Draugr boys. I don't know why that came to my mind. The soggy bottom Draugrs. Oh man, he died of Sigdes. Please. Oh, Wild Indigo Ranch. Yeah. Okay, that was the worst game that you were talking about. Yeah, when we tried that for one of my cozy farming streams. That was fun. That was definitely fun. I feel I'm sensing a trap. All right, trap there. Be careful. Keep your arms out. Alteration! That's right. For some reason I thought it was illusion, but it is alteration. The Wild Indigo stream. Suspicious Draugr boy. She stepped on it, didn't you? Did you? This is why companions are a liability. Taking that scaled helmet. Bear with the gifted sub to Draugr boy. The Draugr boy. I shouldn't have taken the ruined 19 gold. Girl. Why are you stepping on things? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, I think the game world. This is why I go single, because I hate the followers. The followers inevitably, yeah. It's like babysitting sometimes. Now, Lydia does pull her weight. Literally, and mine too, but you, I don't trust you. Get off your wall. Yeah. Restless Draugr. No more. Do you have the Skirple? Do you have a minute to discuss your Lydia insurance policy? She does help me, and I know. Oh, here he comes. This is where you guys are like, you're bullying the Draugr. Do you know how long they waited to come back alive and you just instantly make them fall back down? She is sworn to set off traps. Oh, Elven Axe. I'm sworn to be a liability. There's an element of babysitting to them. Followers are like cats. They do their own thing. It might or might not align with your goals. You never know. That's a really good way to look at it. I'm taking this slow. Making our way through the dungeon. Walk in slow to dodge traps, even though Lydia will hit them anyway. No, 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 no. I was taking a break, but now I'm back at it, more or less at the end of chapter 14 of FF7 of Remake, right? Remake, and then you're on to Rebirth. It's probably best to put like a palette cleanser or something else in between them. A druggist. She's a maniac. I see. Oh, pre-birth. Oh, yeah, yeah. You clearly mean pre-birth. Pre-birth and what was I saying? Final Fantasy VII interlude. All right, we figured it out. Right. This is still down. Pi, welcome back in. Skyrim's going quite well indeed. Even the size of those urns, they must have had awfully long arms. I like that that's what you're considering, because I reckon that's how it feels sometimes to hear me just be like, yeah, so it's really strange how this doesn't line up, and the fact that this is off-centered, even though it really should be centered, and this is such a strange... Nobody thinks about the rat in the middle of the pack. Who's thinking about the rat that's getting tumbled in the center? I don't, I just want to know. One does not cleanse one's palate of joy of FF. One simply lets joy linger until it lessens before turning back. Oh, that feels like a boulder down. The rat in the middle. The story of, I guess, the tumble. It's not about the climb, it's about the tumble. Did I just get hurt by the... Oh, okay. Waiting in the chairs is a new. That's a new low. Come on, Lydia, get him. That's gonna open that up, isn't it? I guess I should have opened it when they walked over. Hold on. I hear someone else walking. 1 through 6 back to back. Well, I guess they're 1 through 6 is probably some of the shortest of them. Is he invisible? Liana's Kennedy style. Women. Oh! Okay. This is fine, this is fine. I was made for this. Oh. Good night. What are you hitting, Lydia? Is he through that rock? Do you want a lever? He was hitting her through the boulder. I hardly say that's a fair fight. Oh! What the? Oh no, she's getting double teamed by an ice. Wait. Stand by. Sanguine. I love this guy so much. And now we're just gonna take a little potion here. Minor Magicka, followed by a Plentiful Magicka, Plentiful Magicka. Yes! And then just kill him. We gotta get the other guy. The Scourge. Lydia! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
There could be no other end.
That has not happened for many a moment, okay? That was an accident, and it never happens. Whoa, sick helmet. Also, Josh, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Killer eel on the team. This is why I'm done. I'm returning her to the homestead, and she can tend to the sweet rolls. I'm sending her back. Josh, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Ah! It was. It was me. Lydia was on Sweet Roll Patrol. I'm done with it. I wipe my hands clean of blood after this. I'll carry her into this dungeon, but then she's done. Her blood will not be on my hands anymore. The Sweet Roll Patrol. It's a great band name. One does not simply take a fireball to the face. Speaking of cats and sweet rolls, Khajiit likes to sneak. Oh. There are so many companions in the world. Wait until they no longer serve a purpose. I need to find one of the other ones. It's true. So if I were to summon this guy. Sanguine. Cast. Pull the lever. Okay, let him body block that. Ow! He really came in here and targeted me. Ice out, ice out. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fireballs out of this. Hold on, I need to put my fireball away. Great balls of fire. Destruction is inevitable. It's definitely not a bad job to have in all the roles you could have in Skyrim, Sweet Roll Patrol. Okay, hopefully they handled that guy back there. We're getting a lot of bone meal. It's time for Lydia to pick herself up by the bootstraps and take responsibility for her own death. Kadera, exact. Thank you. Yes. What Kadera said. I think sometimes you have to admit that maybe you were the problem. Okay, don't go near him. Retro. Welcome back in. Oh, my Fusro. Once again, she's not even a dragonborn. Retro, happy Monday. Never uses her foos or her rose. He's better now. We should just start casting this constantly. Like having this on us and just always casting it, because it will put into... What is it? Alteration? No. Activate the lever. Okay, so there's 2 parts to this puzzle. Now you're just playing with the dead. Common soul gem. Oh, great idea. 3rd time's the charm. Ma'am?
I've got your back.
Same.
I am at your command.
Same girl. Same girl. He's been dead for a... Caster uses 10,000 needles in the air. I gotta go down here. Miscellaneous. Take my common gems. Fill with a common soul. Give. Eve. Filled with a greater soul. Oh, the other one I gave her is already filled with a soul, but that's okay. Except, that's it. I did try to give her my unusual gem. We're not gonna talk about that.
Lead on.
Lead on. I was dead at the time. He's twitching because my axe is buried in... Oh, there's so many soul gems. This is fantastic. Also, Zaydinum, welcome back in. I think she deserves a sweet roll after being killed so many times. Behind you. 2 sweet rolls per. I'm gonna wait and then give her all these.
Get going,
Nord girl wasted. Hashtag Nord girl wasted. Hashtag drive-by STDs. What? Hashtag Jarl lean with it, rock with it. Unbelievable. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to nervous system. I see that Vert has been busy. Jarl lean with it, rock with it. Oh gosh. Okay, let's open this one. I am still trying to comprehend the drive-by STD. Don't ask me. Oh, these are the codes and we have to put them into the order. Gotcha. Bit of a throwback on the last one. Throwback Thursday. All right, we've got bird, caca, dolphin. That's like a horse. That's not a dolphin. And a snake. The sounds that just came out were not of a dolphin. Okay, this is a snake. Snake jazz. Then a dolphin. I can't do a dolphin noise naturally. It's and then bird. And it was already done. Doesn't understand the legend that is Jarl Balin Balgruuf. What? They see me Jarl Balin Balgruuf. Something is not right. It was dolphin, questionable horse, parcel tongue. The water horse. It was a sea kelpie. Make no mistake, it was a sea kelpie. Maybe this is, maybe I was trying to make a horse noise earlier and I couldn't. I know what it is. I know that this is a snake. I know this is a dolphin. Something's wrong. One of these things is not like the other. Maybe something unlocked on the other side. Maybe it's not about unlocking something here. The horse dolph. Okay. Maybe it reset. Don Corneo called. He wants his laugh back. Curveball. Snake. Snake. Oh, maybe there's one more. Wait. Also, Unstoppable. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, bird. Oh yeah, your fish noise becomes more accurate. The Scuba Steve is trying to catch up. Scuba Steve. Or is it Scuba Steve? Techno with the hydrate too. This is a dolphin. This is a bird. But you've got these guys over here. Oh, maybe there's stones out here? No. Chat, welcome back in. What? Is your favorite color? Maximus. This is right. This is a dolphin. Well, clearly it's not right because something's not happening. I took this. This can't be. It's telling me that there's... Oh, after solving it, I did see that. I know that was a bit of a spoiler. Bit of a wee spoiler. Okay, so the last time that I pulled that, it led into a trap. Yeah. That was... Bit of a one there. I know, look, being one of my mods is not easy because I have like eagle eyes. I always see it almost instantly. I should have thought about that. I should have gone back to the center. I know. Future game, we have a strange request and we'd like you to voice a character. This is I know, first time voice acting, you guys are like, oh, sick. And you just hear me be like, oh. It's actually for like a goblin or gremlin. It has nothing to do with, oh my, girly pop, get in here. Body block, body block. Body block. We have a strange request. Well, we saw your one VOD from a long time ago and we're looking for a dolphin bird. Ugh. Mods, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. They're unsettling. Don't like it. Was the Pillsbury Doughboy? What, the sound that was just made? I can do a southern accent or a dolphin nose. Take your pick, honey. Lesser soul gem. Just trying to be Maggie the bartender in FF9. As long as she gets to take over the bar again. Oh, cool, this thing again. I get to redo this. Techno, did I even hydrate? It was down. They are, that's why I scrolled down ahead of time. I should have a resist fire enchant. It would make Lydia's job a lot easier. But it's not my job to make her job easier. It's her job. I don't know what's happening. I'm stepping on everything. Everybody's coming to life. Are you cast as companion? Because girl, you're on fire. I'll let you know how it goes. Burn them all. Total destruction. I love how their bodies go flying too. Okay, grab these. Oh, sorry. Another Draugr. His body flies over the team. Actually, surprising amount of good loot just being carried around by this guy. Fire rune cast next to the seal coffin and kill the Draugr while in it. That's a good idea. That would be a good idea to heal her, but I think she can figure it out. I think she... This is why I don't bring companions in games. Did I really? I'm trying to think in Fallout New Vegas if I even had too many companions. Who did I? I couldn't even tell you who I brought along as a companion. I should know this too. Are you an Appalachian dolphin? Because girl, you speak my language. I brought Boone a lot. Okay, yes. Boone. That sounds about right. Where is it? I'm just trying to view it. Bird. What looks like a snake? Bird, snake? Bird, something. Bedinky bones. Bird. You know what? That's what I should equip her with, is healing potions. It's not this, it's this. No, not 3 birds. 3 birds is too suspicious. It's this thing. I think it's a dragon. A squiggly bop. You've channeled your inner Irvine. Irvine Kinney, it's nice to meet you. Okay, thank you for 17 months too, and welcome back in. Holy cow, in one stream, 425k raised. You guys, that's incredible. Now I'm like, all right, March is going to be 1 million. Oh, it will never surpass 1 million. I'll never make it go past 1 million in a single month. See, I need to go back and play 3 and 4. Let's do this. Irvine Kineas. Don't you dare. It's still possible. You've got 10 days. And I stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So 9,999. You know me. Maybe part of 8. Possibly. I'm sitting over on 1 million channel points. So yeah, Raj, but you can only redeem 2,000 per stream. I actually wanted to change that, but it doesn't let you. I didn't find a way to. I guess when you do community challenges, they want it to be a community aspect and not one person plopping 1 million on a single challenge. It's clever. It's definitely clever. Pirate Ninja, by the way, thank you for 4 months. Take my prime. I feel like you're throwing it at me. Goodness me. Thank you. 1 person plopping. I swear Zeke just is sitting there waiting for me to say something in the weirdest way possible. 1 person plopping. A single. Kitty Revan. 2,000 per stream per account. This is where all the alts come out. The plop plop. Okay, nothing really. That's suspicious. Don't step on anything. Don't step on anything, Lydia. She's like, honeybee, it's not me. Girly pop. Okay, there's Draugr Thralls. Ah! Lydia. Sanguine! To the sanguine weapons. My sanguine rose. Sanguine. I live by the sanguine. Guys, watch out. Fireball coming along. Oh, Lydia. Lydia, it's okay. Don't burn. How many points can we collectively get for the cause? Amazing. There he is. That's the body of the youngest son. That's a piece of it. Increases your health by 30 points. The Galdier amulet fragment. What happens when you... It's a straight blade too. I love this. Make sure that I never accidentally sell this thing. It just looks cool. It doesn't even do that much damage, but I love it for the tail. Wednesday, PPR. In a couple streams, I'll be a staff of penguin. What? Absorbs 10 points of health. A ruby and a writ of sealing. Let me get that helmet. Let me get that. There's more Draugrs. No? Wow, the legend itself. It's the best part about Skyrim. The legends are true. Items. Weapons. We need to favorite that. Favorite it? Let's pull it out. A sword fit for Jackie Daytona. Houses have weapon racks with cool display cases. We need to get a better house, guys. Does that mean I need to go to, what am I thinking? You can put it on display in your armory. Yes. You're like, yes. I don't know what you're thinking, but yes. Lydia's truly pulling her weight on the adventures. I know. I know, I talk about her not being... I need to favorite the Sanguine Rose too. And the staff. Lizard. 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 I want to do something. Yeah, Tuesday, Thursday. Tomorrow will be the next FF8 episode. You guys are getting a lot of Casta this week. I want conjuration. I want to reanimate a corpse. I did indeed. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. He's too powerful to reanimate. I did it. It was. I did it. Let's just start animating all of these corpses. Oh, it made him go away. That's okay. Disenchant, and then you can add the enchantment for... Oh, for the purpose of having it viewed in your... Or hear me out, disenchanted, and then you can get back and add an enchantment to any weapon that you want, and then it will look similar? Will it have the same look and everything? Can I get less Casta for more Revan? I'm hoping. I know. I don't know why she's not hanging out today. She's not being a chill cat today. She's getting too old for me. She doesn't want her mom anymore. She's probably... I'm tired and I'm scared. She's probably already getting into her teenage years. I'm tired and I'm scared. Casta's Norg voice is coming tomorrow. Is it? I'm trying to remember if it truly is. I guess it has to, right? Because you can't go to the one place until you... Yes. Not only is my Norg voice coming, but truly one of the most interesting decisions I made before a fight, is what I'll say. This is it. That's our path. Or is this our path? I guess this is not our path, because the way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. I did my Norg voice when I was... My niece is at that stage where she's just cackling at anything and everything. And I did the Norg voice for her, and now she always comes up. I've done I've done like a Granny-clism for her. And then I did my Norg voice, and she always comes up and she's like, do the old lady voice. Do the funny voice. She goes up this whole week. She's like, do the funny voice. Very Hercules. Thank you for the follow. It sounds like she needs a Delectables. Is that what I need to do? I need to start buying her heart over with Delectables. Come here, kitty kitty. Just trying to work our conjuration by doing this. the dead to keep it. Before you get back up, let me get that gold. Okay, he's not in there. The Kastaclysm. I know, she's so cute. Conjurations do not grant XP unless combat is about to commence. I think you guys have said this before. Dang it. I know, Dirty Dan, thank you so much. It's been a blast. I've been having so much fun with it. I'm glad that I didn't discover it when I was younger, but I also, there's a part of me that knows I would have had so many hours in this had I. But I'm glad I got to experience it for the first time with you guys. I hear a voice. I mean, a word. There's a word. Save. I don't think this is a main quest. I think this is part of my mage. This is part of my mage college quest. I'm just kind of going with whatever I want to do. I guess whatever I feel in the moment. New word of power that I'm probably not going to use. Cold frost breath. This is a side quest, actually. Yeah, exactly. Not main quest stuff. So Urk discovered that after spending hours constantly casting a summon, you're like, why am I not leveling up? Can you imagine if restoration only happened when, well, I guess it only happens when you have to heal anyway, but I'm like out of combat. My drowning would never work. Do the funny voice. Do it. Do the roar. 277 restoration. I guess I'll take it for selling. Do the roar. Okay. What's that shield like? Decent value. Probably catch about 40. Nothing there. Earn. Okay. Another dungeon cleared. Now that makes way too much. Vulgar. Also flat Carther. Welcome back in. I played this as a kid and got pretty far in, only to find out that at some point a dragon had glitched into one of the main cities and killed a character who wasn't supposed to be able to die in the main story, and I couldn't finish the game, and you never went back for it. I gotta love Skyrim and the bugs. You know what though? It's made itself infamous in your memory because I think I'm trolling. No. It still counts. Sorry, I'm thinking about something else as I'm talking to you, but it still counts even if I've been gathering XP, even though I haven't leveled up, correct? Yeah, it was giving me XP earlier. Yeah, but now you have a story from it, right? Bugs are just stories that, painful experiences that turn into stories after enough time has passed. I'll never forget not finishing the game. Played this as a kid, they said. I did this. There is, I want to see, destruction, we're waiting for 60. Alchemy. Now that I'm 61, there was something that I was acquiring. Experimenter's next at 70. But that does mean that I can get snake blood, 50% resistances to all poisons. That's just naturally, or that's, oh, I have to take the poison. I most get lost in the side missions. The green thumb, 2 ingredients are gathered from plants. I need it. I must get it. Prisoner. Do I not have that? I don't think I ever did get that. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to, wait, what is that? 70? Poisons you mix are 25% more effective. Like it. I sell the poisons, but concentrated poison. Alchemy is all about poison, and I'm not poisoning anyone. But then I can get green thumb, and then I can get even more plants. And then from more plants, I can do more alchemy things. But at some point I have to take into consideration that it will become pointless. Because I will max, and then I won't need plants anymore. So I probably should put into other things. I think pickpocketing is our next one that I wanted to put into, if I recall correctly. Yep, it requires 50. So I just need to get to 50 for pickpocketing. That's what it is. Not pickpocketing, lockpick. That's right, that's right. Also, Quiet Wyatt, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, let's get out of here. That should complete that mission. No. Now we have to go to Gurman's Hall. We're going to all of the children. Oh, we're getting every single piece of the amulet, but this must be an incredible amulet. If we can piece this all together, I think it'd be too powerful for any one person, which makes it perfect for us. Really, really good poison. Really good poison on a bow can kill a dragon if the poison over time, right? Make a dragon time to fly away, and then you have to chase it to loot it. Exactly, putting points into alchemy so I can eat random leaves and ingredients. Pigman, pretty much. Is that why I'm putting into alchemy? You're dang right. It is a constant source of gold. It's kind of like I don't even need the MLM when I'm rocking the alchemy energy. With pickpocketing perk, you can put poisons into people's pockets and they will take damage. That seems evil. I like it. So we could keep going on this mission, but I kind of like doing a little bit of this, and then let's go ahead and try to conquer 2 side missions before we're done for the day to stay on our average of 3 missions per day. Super cool. Hello, hello. No one man should have all the power. I am no man. At some point, you start comparing weight versus value while looting in dungeons. I've already kind of been doing that since the beginning because I talk about this. Like, it takes me an hour now to get all my bearings sorted before. Is that one of the old roads? I feel like all the time. Vision, either here or it's just because we're... Oh, okay. I was like, oh, Discord's always a great place to put longer messages too because there's a dragon and I... Hold on! Do 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 do. Vision, I appreciate it. Pop it into the Discord and I will definitely check it out. I am gonna deal with this impending doom that has presented itself on us. He's going for the... Oh no. No, he's coming back. He's coming back. Silver Sky, welcome in. Oh, you came from FFVIII. Welcome in, welcome in. Miss Queen, also Ludovic, thank you for the raid. How did I miss this? I think I was in the middle of something, but thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Welcome, welcome. It was somewhere between, oh no, right during the dragon. I was like, did I miss this? Lulabine, thank you so much for the raid. What were you just playing? I appreciate it. And also, Miss Queen with the gifted sub to Silver Sky. It had to have been just in that moment. Extra on high as well. Guys, welcome into my first playthrough of Skyrim. Where'd he go? There he is. Fly like the wind. Yeah. Thank you so much for coming over from the YouTube side, Silver Sky. If you don't figure this out by now, all of my YouTube videos on the main channel are pre-recorded, but I'm always playing different games over here 3 to 4 times a week and hanging out with the community. Woo! Has this guy rimmed yet? No. Well, I've been sent to the rim of the sky. I can tell you that much. No, 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 no. Let's check out my new blade. The Black Blade! Get back down here. Haha! Usuro! Cool dragon. We were playing Skyrim too, doing some smith grinding today. I love to see that because I've been thinking about it, like I'm still at the beginning. Is it your first playthrough? And thank you for the follow too. I'm still at the very beginning of my playthrough. I'd say, like, we've been here for about a month, but I definitely expect in about 3 months I'll be doing some grinding after making enough progress naturally and getting level ups. Take 15. Oh, that's good. All right, baby girl, I'm gonna need you to carry some stuff for me. Oh no, I can carry it myself. I did unlock Frost Breath. Yes, I did. You're finally awake. That's so cool. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have like streams where it's just alchemy farming to get to that 100 and all these random things. It's basically been a month, but I guess I'm only playing it 3 times a week, so it's probably why it doesn't feel nearly as long. So Forbidden Legend, I love this. I kind of want to stay on this. I think I do want to stay on this. I believe it will require us to venture into more dungeons. Did you unlock the new word you got? Oh, I guess I need to go to it, don't I? Oops. No. I just need to go back. Played it a few times, but there's so much stuff to find. Did you ever put it? Also, if you have to raid and dash, I completely understand too. Did you ever frost breath? Oh, use dragon souls to unlock. I have 8 dragon souls. I can't. Well, I guess I could. I can unlock all of these, and I've just never done it. It costs 1 to unlock each of them. I guess I never unlocked any of them. Super cool. This is on the 360, so it's just unmodded. Yeah. Frost breath. How it feels to chew 5 gum. Yeah, it's each soul. There we go. Your breath is winter. You threw a blizzard. Whoa! I like it. Carlos, welcome in. I love it. Also, Miss Queen with the gifted sub too. Not a cucumber. I'm trying to decide, since I don't think we're going to be able to finish Forbidden all in one stream. I think we'll have to finish it on Wednesday. So I reckon let's do some miscellaneous exploration. I'd really like to help this alchemist out, this fellow alchemist. So it requires me to find some more Nern roots to get that mini mission done for her. Secretly Deadpool also with 8 months of continual support. Lucky, welcome back in too. Thank you. I'm crashing. No, I'm not. Woo! It is getting cold in here. Yeah, I don't know why I never... Hitting the books. We're gonna do that. Yeah, because I want to keep in mind... Keep the stinky breath. That's Revan who has the stinky breath. Miscellaneous. I want to find the source of power for that. Bring the death bell. Well, I can already do that. And then I need 8 more nightshades and 11 more Nern roots. Where have all the Nern roots gone? Do you guys know a Nern root farming area? Or maybe I could buy some. I could go to all my different vendors, do some alchemy. I got dragon breath when I get outside. It is like the 5 gum. It's just all over the place. It's none of my business. The hot dog vendor. I reckon we could... Moose? There might be a place not far from Riften. We could head over there. Go see if some of the alchemists might have. We're gonna save. I know we're right by another stronghold or by Solitude, but we're gonna save that for another day. Revan's got that dragon breath. Love and peace, girl, wherever you are. Spider. Ugh. It doesn't get any easier. They're just disgusting. Dwarven arrow. I could head over to... Is there any Nern root in the financial district? Maybe near the good 401k? Maybe a little Costco or Nern root? Hey, there's a burnt down house. Or somebody began to build the bones of a property. Or it's built and it's loading in. Because yes. Oh. Stones. Team Revan breath. That's that dark side breath. It's all them cookies. A pretty blue butterfly. I'm gonna build my own home eventually. Oi. Come here. Oh, hey, Nightshade, I needed that. Oh, lovely. There's probably more Nightshade in this area. Maybe. The ant from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. I'm gonna take the swamp fungus too. Can see myself doing great things with that. Steven, have a good night. Thanks for popping in this Monday. And I hope you crush your Tuesday and we see you maybe Wednesday or Thursday. Thursday's gonna be EU friendly stream, guys. As a reminder, it is Split Fiction with Anna. We're finally getting to play it. I know, cats are just weird. Their fur smell like fresh cleaning sheets, but their breath be like Tuna Town. It's the teething. She's got gingivitis right now. This must be an abandoned... This is the abandoned shack that I saw that needs a key. What if I could just burn it down? There be fungus among us. I wonder... I'm just kind of Nernroot searching for now. Doing alchemy things. What time is Thursday stream? I think it's gonna be 9 a.m. Eastern. I have to double check with her, but I think it's 9 a.m. Eastern. Yeah. EU friendly sounds like a crazy amount of energy is gonna be generated. I am most energetic between the hours of 6 a.m. and 12. So there will be chaos. Unlimited chaos. The Nernroot farm question was rhetorical, and you want to farm it on your own, or do you actually want the location? Oh no, it wasn't actually rhetorical. It was, is there a place that I can actually find some Nernroot? Not in like an exploitive, you know, 360 reload in this one location and do a somersault kind of tactic, but just like a place where Nernroot's known to pop up more frequently. The swamps, you would think, would have a fair amount. Then Serethi Farm. Is that, I haven't seen that yet. Where would that be located? Where be she? Oh gosh, bandits, 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 bandits. West of that village starts 7k steps. Oh, west of the village that starts, oh, okay. That starts 7k steps. Wow. She's reviving? Girl. Oh, Frost Miriam. Take that, 75%. Did that person, oh, because I killed the necromancer, they went down. The root grows very scarce, but you can always hear it from far away. It's never too far away, always. Okay, so west of, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. This would be good. Be shy. Oh my goodness, guys, this is incredible. The amount of blue butterflies here. Okay, east of the village. I'm saving so much. I'm really shocked it hasn't crashed yet. The roots go very scarce. Serethi is east of Iverstead. East of it. Okay, I'll head back that way. Oh! What's this? There's magic everywhere. I don't know if I'll go in here yet though, because it takes me off my path. Ooh. Potatoes. Sack of potatoes. Sack of patate. The sack of patate on your left. I'm so excited for the Kingdom Hearts streams. You trying to start some rumors here, girl? Casta is ever getting a Skyrim tattoo would be a butterfly on a thin neck of a dragon. It would be the logo of the Skyrim dragon, but then instead it's got blue butterfly wings. Yeah, we could just go back there. Because I don't feel like we're really finding anything more. The blue butterflies. I know, in the macadamia nut woods. The Makalani. And in the lower back, too. The whole thing. The neck of a skinny dragon. I love that neck. I thought you liked my neck. It'd be a cool... Hey! Nightshade. Nightshade's often found near these, random stones. Found that in 2 different stone paths. Oh. What were these bones doing? Draugrs? What are you guys doing? I'm just gonna walk away. Commonly found near graves. Oh, then I need, I think I know where I can, oh! I think I know where I can go. That's a troll. Troll in the dungeon! Troll fat. It means it's time to kill more people. So what you're saying is, yes. We need to end some more lives. It's a bear. Oh no, the bear isn't as vicious, but I do need more bear pelts. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Also, Rogue, thank you for the follow. And Gurpo, thank you for the gift of Sabelaki. I missed that. Thank you so much. The snow feels good. The game do be trolling. It must have misspawned, right? Had to have been a misspawn. I feel like I know how crisp this air is. Like I can feel it on my face. What's over there? Biotics. World map. There's stuff uncovered over there. Biotics, thank you for 68 months. Celebrating 68 months of not being able to leave. Can I get some scraps brought to the cellar? Thanks. Biotics, thank you so much. Sorry these bits are kind of random, but I just found one of my Holy Grail items for the gaming collection. What? At a Salvation Army Halo CE Gearbox Edition? I found other cool games like RE4 for the Wii as well. I'll share photos, absolutely. Just at a Salvation Army? I need to add that to the list of places to go then. Here's an altar. That's so cool, congratulations, dude. This is what all of our beaches look like. Nah, I'm not gonna find what I need there, but it will allow me to fast travel once I get, ooh, snowberries. The snowberries. Did you ever want to be a banker? Highgate ruins discovered. It's ominous and I'm leaving. The wispy winds. More of these stones. A big boat! See, this is what I like. I like the days where we're just finding things on our own while looking for something else, and then you stumble upon completing a mission or the things that you're looking for, or a bug. You never really know. Wolves. Nernroot! You little cheeky thing. What are you doing out here? Ice wolves are crazy. Just one more coming around the bend. Nope, he's stuck. He's not on the bend. He just died. He laid down and died. I don't need the pelts here. Slaughterfish eggs. Lots of slaughterfish eggs. Mmm. Do you want to build a snowman yet? I'm saving so much because I just feel like it's a miracle that nothing's happened yet. It's concerning. Very concerning. The snowman. So we have that checked off. I like this music here. I think that's another Nernroot. By golly, 2 in 1 minute. What a day. 11 out of 20. Is that snowberries too? Snowberries. This is a great day for an alchemist. Stones. But no, it's too cold for... It's too cold for the other stuff that I'm looking to collect. We're nern-rooting up. Bonus stream is up to 60% in an entire stream. Unbelievable, you guys. Subnautica tendencies. The fact that it's over the 50% mark in what, less than 5 hours? Is that another one? The Frosty Shores. They giveth. They probably are, but I don't have anything to get ore. Yeah. The walrus is absolutely trying to come after me. You get a Nernroot. You get a Nernroot. I want to see what this boat is. I bet you there's some good stuff there. We're nerning. The game decision is between doing Animal Shelter Simulator or the Horse Farm Simulator. I'm leaning towards Animal Shelter Simulator because I've had it in my Steam library for forever. And after just adopting Revan, it could be a catter day. Get a cat cam going and run our own little shelter, because I'll never play the full thing, but it would be fun to just try it with you guys. I reckon there's, you know, I prioritize games that have a kind of... Oh, Like, look, the wildlife is incredible. He just popped in and then popped back out, and another Nern route. But it'd be fun to get back into doing some cast of quick looks. That is ore. For silver. You need to keep this place in mind. I need to pop another save. What is that, like 4 Nerns in... I mean, I know you guys told me about a farm, but I think we're gonna finally just head over this way anyway. I might just... Another Nern! The wreck of the Brinehammer discovery. Clowns, welcome back in. This is incredible. We need 6 more Nerns. I'm gonna find myself in need of the other routes more than the Nern route. A mud crab. Here, at the edge of the horizon, I find you. My arch nemesis. Destroyed by my other arch nemesis. I earned the Nern. Ernest the Nernest. Huh. Turn back, Sarah. All right, thank you. His body be sliding. How? Where was he holding an amethyst? Another nerd? Another Nern? We must be in the Nern district. There has to be something here. Something down below. The Brinehammer below deck. Lydia watching out so we don't get ataxia. That's true. Junior, have a good night. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a great week. The pirate mud crabs. Be careful lest you contract crabs. Oh, okay, lots of walruses. I feel like this place is gonna be picked over. Because it's accurate. Whiskey Rebellion, welcome in. Yes, I am. Lydia must not be coming in here. Lydia, girl, are you gonna help? Get a nice little restoration farm. Okay, she's here, she's here. She's here. So Miss Queen. Miss Queen with the oops, wrong thing. Miss Queen with the gifted sub to yes 360. Girl. Miss Queen. Oh no, that did it. It topped me over. Ma'am, I need you.
Right behind you.
I'm sworn to carry your burdens.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Right. Pepperidge Farm remembers the 360. Let's give her the Nordic Axe. Nord Sword. Elven War Axe. Oh, she's gonna start using this stuff though. She's not gonna capture the souls. But that's okay. For now, I'll pull it back off. It'd be funny if these people actually exist and pop into the stream. You'd be surprised. It's happened before to Bear. Be wary of the random gifted sub to the random name. Every once in a while, a trouser snake is known to enter chat. Dova, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come here. Okay. She's just gonna kill him. We'd like to see Casta play what? Data. Oh, the two options. I was like, this is not a democracy. Has she filled any? That's a good question. Let's see. Girl, you've been playing Soul Gems? I have no idea what either option is, but I'm voting for one of them. Just pick which one calls to your heart. Filled with a common soul, filled with a lesser soul, filled with a petty soul. She has been. She's been busy.
Let's get going then.
Okay. She did also put something else on though. Ah. Ore. This is gonna stack me up, but I can give her all of the ore. This will be great. This is probably nice for the house, I'd assume. Oh gosh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Ma'am, you're body blocking me in. Ma'am. Empty. Empty. Oh, there's a, oh, with the cargo hold. That'll be good. There'll be good stuff in there. What's that? Some potions. Did you see the little baby potion? Empty. Also, scream it softly. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Red apples. Ooh. the wine, which does sell for a pretty penny. For weapons and armor. Even better. Is that a book? No. I was really hoping we'd find a book amongst this. Big Krabby Patty. Oh, is that a book? Dang, she's too good. Okay, I'm taking that book. These are all going into the collection. A children's. A Nuad. And a yellow book of riddles. Oh, I think I have this one. Yeah, lead. I have this one. Okay, we can leave that. I know for a fact I have that one. The literature. And remember the ones that I do have. Ship is worth exploring. Was a drunken monk. So I've been collecting all the wine. Why is the wine always gone? Okay, so this is fine. I just need to make sure that I don't put it on my shelf because then it becomes red. Beggar Prince I already own, we've read. Lavender will pick up. Myths of Sheogorath. I don't remember seeing this book, so we're gonna take this one too. We need to take away Lydia's weapon and give her a broken rusty dagger or something so she does less. The Cake and the Diamond. We read this one. My old lady voice came out. Darkest Darkness. Oddly enough, I think we read The Cake and the Diamond and Darkest Darkness on the same day. Cool. I'm gonna take the shrine. Oh, wait, no, I'm touching the shrine. I'm taking the shrine. Beggar Prince, Skeleton. I think it was. The Cake. Let me just go ahead and take any books on the Empire because there might be multiple that I haven't. Trying to find the complete works of some of these. Mixed Unit Tactics. Take that one too. Wolf Queen. I don't remember seeing Wolf Queen. Take that. Dresser. This ship. There's not a lot of escapes. The Ransom of Zarek. Sounds like an interesting read. Fine boots. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to the one place as well. We're just at the beginning. Oh, that's the cargo hold. We can go down further. The books stay red if you kill their owners, but these are already taken. Vinci, yeah, I think they are. I think what happens is when I add a book that I've stolen to the books that I haven't. Look at Lydia. It turns them all red as if I've stolen all of them. The Wolf Queen has 9 volumes. So we're just at the beginning. I think I should go back to the other place. Good job, girl. What's that? A cup. All things considered, they have an alarming amount of rugs. I wouldn't expect them to have jute rugs aboard a ship. This must have been a fancy ship. The boat is the Titanic. Animal Shelter Sim? Okay, yeah, we'll check that one out. I've had that forever, and I think the timing couldn't be more perfect. Did I say hi to Vince? I think. Vince, thank you for the follow. If I didn't. If you have a stack of books with one stolen, and you keep dropping one by one, eventually you drop the stolen book, and the stack won't be read anymore, so it only applies to the one that's stolen. Otherwise, you're good. So yeah, okay, so I would have been fine. She's gonna kill him anyway. I just needed to take the time to sift through that. Please explain ghost yogurt in 5 words or less. Mysterious ghost. Questionable mysterious ghost discharge. Oh. That was the best way. Other way, this way. It's one of those things you need to watch out for because you can never predict when they're gonna do something incredibly stupid. This is like that moist word. There it is. Jacob Marley, yo plate. The Jacob Marley yo plate. 3 lockpicks. I hope that I hit lockpick level 50 here soon. Because that will allow us to do... Oh, Father of the... Nibbin? nigh been. I've neither been nor will I be. There's one more thing. That was different than the cargo hold. Overzealous. The problem is not the problem. The ghost of the Gogurt past. The ghost of Gogurt past. Oh no. Guys just add too much to what he can. Oh, chest. Ah, gold. So many circlets that I could. Oh, I need to take all the jewelry and stop selling it and take it and just enchant it with something. Something's better than nothing with all the petties so that I can build up my enchantment. Because I've got 1/2 of the enchantment going. To go back down here. My cats love Gogurt. The cat version. Yeah, the churros. Yeah. Yeah, I've given Revan she's tried the delectables and this other one with a cat on it. But I don't think I have the churros right now. I think those were all gone. I have a whole tub of them thanks to you guys. Revan is good to go for quite some time. Gaming, welcome back in. I am quite well. I hope your week's been doing all right. Well, I guess it just started. I hope the week's been well. It's a good way to make money too. Enchanting and then selling enchanted rings. Sounds good. The ghost of Gogurt past. Yeah, Silver Sky. Have you tried? Is that the churros? I gotta see if that's the brand that I'm thinking about now. Okay, so I think we ended back. Yeah. So this is just the other way to get down here. It was better to. Yeah, I'd rather go. Better safe than sorry. What in the bobbing arrow set? Oh, it's just wood. All right, let's see if we can find some more nerns. We're gonna keep just going this way. Keep on heading south. You can take someone out of Subnautica, but you can't take the Subnautica out of the Sum. I want to go back in and build more. I yearn for Subnautica. Something I never thought I'd say. I have 3 cats, and they get it once a week as a treat. You are really good at holding back. Once a week is amazing. I need to be like that. With this lot, they want me to give her delectables every single day. The gluttony. Disgust me. The greed. Babes, Subnautica mentioned. It's go time. My cats eat only 2 specific foods. A can of tuna and a mackerel from a specific brand even. Wow, they're brand specific. It's impressive. They can actually tell the different mackerel brand. New blueprint acquired. Sorry. Acquired. New blueprint acquired. There we go. Sucks because it's not the cheapest brand. Buttercup gets the delectables every day at 7:30 p.m. sharp or 8:30 p.m. during daylight savings stop. Or 8:30, depending on daylight savings time. Let me make this easier for you, Lydia. Oh my gosh, she just kicked the. Oh! You've been a very bad wolf. Seek adventure intake. Hero, your will is low. Do you have any potions? Oh, I have that. Never mind. The daughter might be different. Oh, there's 2 different things. There's the daughter, and then there was dance with fire. Take all circlets. Take this mud crab's body. Take my body back. Ooh, take those barnacles. I just see where people see trash. I just see alchemy opportunities. Search the shores not for shells, but for the nern. For we yearn for the nern. Explaining daylight savings to a cat is a difficult task. But clearly one that you've achieved. I didn't know that we could use the hobble hoops? Wait, for 12 game, the hobble hoops? The gobble goops. to suggest a game. The Gobblegoops. Just call the points Gobblegoops. Wait. Do you hear a nerd? Some might call it trash. Me, I call it treasure. It's still trash, but if I can take it, mix it into a potion, I can earn some treasure from it. I love this music, the wintry atmosphere with the... Oh. It's just everything, the winds howling. It's honest work, being a Nern farmer from the realm. Natty, thank you for 37 months, over 3 years of lurky and turkey. The violin is violining. What is this town? A seaside winter village? Space, thank you for the follow, welcome in. This is a JRPG. That's amazing. The whole theme is trash, like literal trash, but in a charming way. Wait, what is this? Dawnstar. I think this might become my new favorite village. Jenko, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around, and I'll see you Wednesday for more Skyrim. Thursday for Split Fiction, possibly. And another Nern. I'm so close. We just need 4. I see the glow of a Nern out there. Do you see that? I'm pretty sure that's a Nern glow. It is! It's a Nern glow! I'm not just attuned from the sound, but I can see now. I believe that might even be 2 Nerns. Double Nerning? Nope, the glow was from 1. No, it was 2! What? 3! What are the chances? A 3 Nern pull? Unbelievable. What a day. That means we need 1 more Nern. That's a huge win. Swear to. The Nern glow. Great band name. The glow of the Nern, a Skyrim tale. That's fantastic. This is better than gambling. It really is. It's a sign to play triple triad. I want to go out to that. Ice cream. There's a slaughterfish in my view. Kastaclysm with the gifted sub to Narnia. The Chronicles of Narnia. Oh man. You guys are too quick with it. Thank you so much. We need 1 more Nern. And then I just have to go to some graves. Vessig's high too. Oh goodness me. I don't know if there even is anything on here. We need a cast a flower emote, but with the Nern roots. I like it. I should see if I can do an animated thing like that, where it's like presenting instead of a flower and Nern root. That would be really cute. I can see if my artist, she's already working on all the other stuff. I could add 1 more thing. Be like, hello. I know it's a bit icy. Yeah, like Aerith giving a Nern root. The crossover we didn't know we needed. Wait, wait, wait. I need some spikes on my shoes. Imagine being Lydia having to follow this. A sassy Nern root. No, I didn't think there was a Nern at the top of this, but I just wanted to climb it. This really is the Chronicles of Narnia. Any winter glows? No. This is my rock. Let's go see Dawnstar. Is there a mod for Aerith walking around Skyrim giving away Nern roots? Probably. If not, there will be one by the end of the year. If you cut your left arm, your right arm would be left. Also, the Church of Discount Dan. Hello. I like your beach. This is my beach. Although the waters down here are kind of scary. This would be freezing. This was incredible. I can't believe 3 Nerns in one section. I mean, no wonder it was glowing as vibrant as it was. There's a cave here. We're just missing the punching household furniture. Oh, we need to make more houses to... Okay, that looks like a scary tomb. With Nightshade here. Nightshade in these parts? Nightshade? The game giveth. The activate black door? We're gonna slowly walk away. Wow. Not ominous at all. I hope I'm not getting sick. Dawnstar discovered a new town. That music right there. Also, D2, thank you for the follow. And a sunburned ginger with 47 months. Thank you so much. I'm not ready for it.
Looking to hire a boat?
No. No, but I would actually like to use the boat passage. At least once. It's a fake. Think of all the sunlight behind the door. Just trying to get it. Just need to open it. Bring the sunlight in. From Winterhold to Dawnstar on foot. Through the coast? I guess I just, yeah. I guess I did. Well, I was up here. Wait, no. I think I was actually over here because I fast traveled to here. And then I just walked up this coast. Yeah.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
What is?
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
I beg you, don't go into Silas's museum.
Why? Who's Silas? What's the museum?
Silas comes from one of the oldest families in Dawnstar. They have a complicated history. Several of his ancestors belonged to the mythic Dawn, the cult that almost destroyed Tamriel. His family's involvement was only found out well after the crisis had died down, but it still ruined their reputation. They were outcasts. And now Silas is back, and this museum to the mythic Dawn is his way of trying to rebuild his family's pride. It's misguided.
The mythic Dawn?
Not a student of history, I see. It's for the best. They're a group that should be forgotten. The only thing you need to know is that they almost destroyed the world, and they were stopped a long time ago.
Okay.
That museum is a mistake.
Belongs in a museum.
With fire like that.
I'll talk to him afterwards. Yeah, we're getting close, and I do need to...
Here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Is open, friend? I'm gonna ask him in 1 second. I think I hear Rev at my door. Rev? Alright, she's just gonna be in the background. Revy. What are you doing? She might pop up. We might have a cat stream. Okay, she's laying on the ground. She wants attention. She wants to play. I can tell. Museum of Mythic Dawn. Taz, welcome back.
Yes. My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in? You can browse the displays and
He
we can
said that
talk.
so...
I have a job you look perfect for.
How do you know what? I mean, I'll hear it out. Taz, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. And Wayne, Kastaclysm with the gift is up to history student. Taz, thank you.
Let's talk inside.
Hi, Bubs. Are you being playful right now? Are you feeling playful or cuddly? You're purring, so I'm gonna take that as cuddly. This is one of the most important jobs for the MLM. Doing this mission? Look at your paw. Your paws. You want to go play with everything, I know. Well, how about this? How about we pack it up, we'll do a quiet little reading, and then Mom will play with it. I don't mind giving you advice. That's over my pay grade. You see the community? You're starting to come over for delectables, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I like your house panther. That is the disco spider. That is the disco spider. That's not community. Don't you dare. Do not. Community with the 6 gifted subs to the channel and community. This is my headphones. These are my headphones. No. Kastaclysm with the 7 more gifted subs to the channel and community. The house panther has asked. I need to give her more playtime. I really want to make sure I'm taking all the time during this kitten phase. Yeah, she wants out. She wants in, she wants out. All right, so we're gonna come back to, now that we have this, we'll come back here for Dawnstar. But yeah, I'm trying to keep around 5 hours since we're doing 4 streams each week anyway. It's tradition. We're gonna go back and read. I need to start building some more houses. I think I'd really like to do that. Where are you going, Tiger? Also, Mr. Welcome and 2 tabs. Thank you for 2 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Blade, hi, welcome back in. Where are you, girl? Okay, so we're level 23. We went up a level. We did some other stuff. Kastaclysm and Kastaclysm, thank you for 6 and 7 gifted subs to the channel and community. Do not go behind there. We're gonna try to read 2 books today. I'm gonna see how long she can stay patient for. No. Don't. Girly pop. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do some reading. She wants to climb that tree. She is gonna bring down the whole thing. Not Ryan, what? Thank you so much, Taz. I'm gonna hop off to Minion. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Do not climb on the PC. Oh no. Thanks for asking, Drawing Wombat. I was learning to snowboard and it went really well. Girl, you're being crazy. You're being crazy. Do not eat that wire. No, we're not teething on the wires. No, we're not. No. No, we're not, you stinky breath girl. Okay, let me pull. I know, teething is a hard phase. What? You just want to bite everything. I even got her teething toys and things. You just want to bite everything. All right, we're just running. Okay, we're going back to... Oh, this child. Wait for it. Rev. Revin. Revin. You just really like this. She wants to teeth on the plastic trees non-stop. Oh, Revin, you're gonna pull that whole tree down. Revin, you're gonna pull that whole tree down. Revin. Rev. I don't think you're gonna get up there. I don't think you're gonna get up there. She's a small cat doing small cat things. Oh my gosh. This is what I'm currently dealing with right now, so I need to make sure she doesn't bring down my entire stream. Like she's trying to do. You're gonna knock things over. Don't go back over there. Girl, leave. Leave the tree alone. Leave the tree alone. Leave the tree alone. Are you gonna hang out with me? Are you attempting to be good? Okay, I think she might be attempting to read. There we go. Okay, you're looking dead center at them. She's going to mess with the stream. It's inevitable. It's definitely inevitable. All right. You see, you're good. You see? You're so calm. I'm gonna read to you. Also, Slive, welcome in. When my toasty was a kitten. Oh, nope. Nope, we're back. Where are you going? Where are you going? What are you doing? Okay. No, we're not going on the PS1. We're not going on the PS1. We are not doing this tomorrow. We might have to do 1 book reading, guys, because Kitten's a little wild today. Okay. Okay. What was your thought behind this? Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? No. You can barely tell Revan's here. Exactly. What? Okay, let me let her out and then we'll do our reading. Samara, thank you for the 1,000 bits so much. I appreciate it. And Toasted Dude, okay, yes, I will check it out. It's labeled hype. Girl, I think no matter what was happening, I was only gonna get 5 hours in. I think I got charged for something for an alert. Also, Gurple, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too. What are you doing? The chair was not even there. Crazy Coffee. She's being a proper Sith Lord. She's just trying to live up to the name that I gave her. She's 4 months, Taz. She's like just barely 4 months. I know. Wait, let me see this. It says an error occurred and it couldn't send. Which alert was it? Lewis, Gurple, thank you so much. Gypsy Lights, hi too. Okay, let's just read one and then I'm gonna go be a little cat mom here. What do we want to read? We picked up a lot of different things. Mixed unit tactics. What gives drama? What gives the thief of virtue? "13 pins protected." Oh my goodness, dost thou come to plunder my virtue? That seems like a little later night reading for us. Let's do Red Eagle. Yes, you were telling me to remind. Yes, Red Eagle. Yes, the Legend of the Red Eagle. Thank you. Good night. Here we go. It's no lusty Argonian maid, but it might be actually more questionable than the lusty Argonian. Samara, thank you so much. Gurple with the 5 gifted subs. Heimdall with the reminder for Lost Legends of Skyrim, which is what we read, but we need the Red Eagle, which is tied to the Lost Red Eagle. It's not under, I don't think it's actually under R. I think it's something Red Eagle. Something dark side. All right, why do I have so many red books? No. Tell me if you see me pass it. Okay, yeah, see it. I didn't think so. It's not under. I have so many Thieves of Virtue. So many items. The Legend of. There it is. Wow, we have 3. Okay, we're gonna, oh no. In my head, I was thinking, take all of the Red Eagle.
Licking the damn thing.
Yeah. Stop licking the damn thing. Okay. Lewis, the timing would have been perfect for that. It's Jess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. First time here. How far are you into the game? What? First time here while I'm playing Skyrim? I was like, it doesn't say your first time. Johnny, hi too. Hold on. Could have read a whole book by now. It was not just a double eagle, it was a triple eagle. The classic blunder we have made. Picked up the entire Barnes & Noble. Blah. It is book reading time. Before I have a gremlin for a cat. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to sip through this too. There's a whole organizational day that will need to take part. Lizard, 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 lizard. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not looting all of them. I wonder if I'll actually be able to remember all the books that I've read by the end of this. There it is. The Legend of the Red Eagle, all 3 copies. Now take a seat. Everybody gather round. Thank you for another hype train, you guys, too. Junction. Also, Game Mid, thank you for the gifted sub, paying forward. And Furang, thank you as well. Guys, there's been so many Prime subs. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the channel enough to sub. Did you know that in your house, one of the shelves is actually a bookshelf? There's 2 shelves, history, that I thought. Is there more than just the 2 shelves? The junction. Thank you, guys. Puts an awkward plaid PJs and nightcap on. It's time to gather round for the Legend of the Eagle. by Traden Dren. Prepare yourselves. The archivist of Winterhold. Let me fix myself real quick. Stupid allergies. Okay, hold on. Let me get some water. Gather round. Let me tell you the tale of the Red Eagle. This tale was transcribed from the memory of Clarice Veen, student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest a date of 1030, 1E 1030. Though, as with any oral tradition, much of it is likely a later anachronism? There we go. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear in other ancient myths of the Reach. Long ago, oh, here we go. This is it. This is officially it. Read in the dolphin voice. Long ago, a child was born in the Sundered Hills. They named him Fallon, which means Red Eagle. In the tongue of the Reach. Gamer, thank you too for 5 more gifted subs as well. Thank you so much. Means Red Eagle in the tongue of the Reach for the screeching bird call, not a screeching dolphin, bird call that greeted his birth and the crimson blooms on the autumn hills. Thus began his legend. Reach child, born under auspicious skies, his very name the color of blood. 10 kings ruled the Reach in those days, and though men were free, the people were scattered and warred amongst themselves. The augurs foresaw the boy's destiny, a warrior without peer, first and foremost Lord of the Reach, chosen to unite all under his name. Fallon grew in years and strength, and it seemed that prophecy would be fulfilled. The banner of the Red Eagle was raised along the cliffs of the Reach, and his people prospered. Okay, we've heard this empress. Then came Hestra, Empress of the South, riding to war. One by one, the king stood before her. One by one, they fell aside, bending knee in imperial bargains or slaughtered on the battlefield. Fallon. Her legions came at last to the Sundered Hills, and envoys were sent to bargain for their surrender. Fallon refused to yield the freedom of his people, but the elders were afraid, cast him out, and accepted the imperial yoke. Thus was stolen by the foreign invaders his land, his people, his very name. In the years that followed, Red Eagle became known as the untamed spirit of the Reach, unbowed, unbroken, stained by the blood of his foes. He gathered loyal Reachmen to himself, those who clung to the old ways, who yearned for freedom, and forged a new nation. Together, they fell upon the occupiers and the traitors by night, disappearing into the cliffs and cave each morn, evading capture. It was not enough. For every imperial patrol and garrison they wiped out, yet more seemed to march from the green south to replace them. One night, under a cloud-choked sky. Never heard cloud-choked sky, but I like it. Jimmy Fallon. The men of the Red Eagle warmed themselves over damped fires of smoldering moss. A huddled, shambling figure came to them, cloaked in rags, face cowled. Though his men mocked and cast stones at the stranger, Fallon sensed something and beckoned. The cowl was thrown back in the dim light, and she revealed herself to be one of the ancient and venerable hag ravens. Oh, we've met a couple hag ravens. Ooh. She offered power for a price, and a pact was made. Thus was brokered to the witch, his heart, his will, his humanity. I didn't realize that they were that powerful. From that day forth, his was the spirit of vengeance, pitiless and beyond remorse. The rebels grew in strength and numbers, and none could stand against them. Wow. Fowlin's eyes burned coldly in those days, black opals reflecting a mind not entirely his own. 2 years passed, and the foreigners were all but driven from the Reach. Such peace could not last, however, and a great host fell upon them. I love the music in the background too. This is a Briar Heart. And a great host fell upon them, a swift army of invaders unlike any before. For a fortnight, Hestra's generals laid siege to Red Eagle's stronghold, till he himself came forth for battle, alone and robed in nothing but his righteous fury. Naked? 1,000 foreigners fell before his flaming sword, and the enemy was routed. Yet, when night fell, so too did he. The warriors who came to him said Fowlin's eyes were clear again on that final night. He was taken to a place prepared for him, a tomb hidden deep within the rock. With his remaining strength, he presented his sword to his people and swore an oath, fight on, and when at last the Reach is free, his blade should be returned, that he might rise and lead them again. Thus was given for his people, his life, his dream, his sword. But when every debt is repaid in blood, these he shall reclaim once more. Good story. They don't mention where that tomb was, hidden deep within the rock. I wonder if it's that tomb we encountered earlier today that we didn't enter? What was it? The Black Tomb? Possibly? I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out later. Also, game, I appreciate it. I did see your message while I was reading. I'm really glad you're enjoying your time here. Thank you for that. And I think I saw too, I'm honestly behind and paying for it. No, not at all. Seriously, your time is the most valuable thing you can give. And mighty welcome in. No worries, I get this question a lot. This is how I would have played it if I had played it when it first came out. And I wanted to have a baseline to know what has been improved when I do another playthrough and get to play with mods and other additions and everything. I liked that one. Kind of a Red Eagle type of guy. It should be marked in your quest now. Did it show that it... Okay, we're good. We're good. It buffed out. 63% done on bonus stream on the first day. Now let's read the other 2 copies of the book. Again. Also, Soname, thank you for almost an entire year too. Should be marked in your quest now. Let's see. I really liked that. We're almost done with this. We're so close. We need 1 more Nern and 3 more Nightshades for her. And then that will be done. The 10 pelts will always be happening. Kill the bandit leader. Find the copies. Join the Stormcloak. Find Red Eagle's sword. Just like the Princess Bride. Have I been there? No. But it did. It just showed. That would be so cool to do on Wednesday. Guys, we'll start with we'll finish out that whole kind of thing. We'll read the Eagles. Yeah, since we read Red Eagle, we'll go and follow that. I think if any of our books give us some insight to a mission or a quest or somewhere we can go, we could try to do that. I know. That wind. The deeper you dive into your Skyrim run, like the more you just enjoy even the smallest of moments. The reading, the context. Some items only exist once you have a related quest in hand. Kind of annoying. It's like an order of operations. Yeah, I can see that though. London, I'm gonna save here in a second. And Julian, thank you for the 400 bits as well, for always brightening our days with your fun streams and playthroughs, as our time in them does the same for you as well. Thank you. Wait, how is that only darkest? Oh, that's right, because we didn't care for it that much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for taking time out of your Mondays to be here. And I'm glad that the streams just brighten some days. Let's go to books and store 1 copy. Yes. Oh, I guess it's because, wait a minute. I guess it's because, wait, no, activate bookshelf. Wait a minute. Oh. How many more on this one shelf? 9 more on this shelf. They're per shelf. Why am I being a goober? Of course. It's 9 more on this specific shelf, and then I also have the bottom shelf. I was thinking this whole time when I was clicking activate shelf, I thought it was 12 more for the whole thing. We're gonna have to read a lot more books. Yeah. Has she found that thing yet? That's a very vague that thing. I don't know. I maybe have, maybe not. I don't know. 18 per shelf. That makes a lot more sense. You might have cleared a location. Then later you oh, I see what you're saying. Then later find out that you have a quest item there. Oh, I gotcha. So specifically with caves, I'd imagine, because a lot of caves you can clear out. But it will show, so will it show cleared and then it will go back and show uncleared? Is that how that works? If you're asking if her ham touched the beacon, then yes. Oh, yeah. Are you talking about the beacon? I have found the beacon. I haven't chased the beacon yet. We do still have that mission. But yeah, I say we go for let's finish out the Red Eagle. In the meantime, I'll try to find on, like, passively the Nern Root and the Nightshade as well. And then we'll go from there. Yeah. The beacons are lit. Yeah, I think a lot of the miscellaneouses will be as we go along. And then what I'd like to do, Pieces of the Past. Oh yeah, I want to go back to Dawnguard. I know that's going to give us so many more missions, but I'd like for us to finish Forbidden Legend too, to get that amulet. Like the fragment of the amulet is already incredible. I think it improves our health by like 20 points. So it'd be nice to do another one. The beacons are lit. All right, that is it for me for today. I will see you guys again on Wednesday for more Skyrim, followed by Thursday, Split Fiction. Tomorrow is the next episode of RE8 for you guys too, so I hope y'all enjoyed that episode. I'm pretty sure it's the Norg voice episode, so I hope you guys get to check that out and let me know your thoughts on Wednesday. I appreciate all of the love and support, and most importantly, your time above anything else. I'm really happy to just have this place for everybody to come together and laugh and just look forward to a good time no matter what's going on in anybody's life. So thank you guys for also making this a safe space. Johnson, good night. Giant Wombat, Whistling, Julian, J-Dub, see you next time. A Nord in Raccoon City, Master. Good night. Will, good night. Team Money. Sam, I've got to go tame the beast. Having a Sith Lord for a kitten is no easy thing. Titan Spark, good night. Julian, good night. Vision, Lewis. Also, anybody who popped in for the first time, thanks for giving the channel a chance. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. Silver, Snake, Fuse, Zeke, Techno. Also 3 Nerd Roots? Like, what? I should have capitalized on that luck and done more. I know, but my kitten calls. The kittens call. Like the pipes, I must answer. History, good night. Angel, good night. Vibe, good night. Julian, Vision, Team Money. That triple nerd. Straight to the base. Crash, good night. Goonies, good night. Freak Hazel, Bunny, Samara, good night too. Lavalin, good night. Carlos, Jorn, Shadow. Looks like you guys are almost, I guess you're more than, yeah, it's not a million. It's that you guys are more than 50% in the way for the bonus stream. I think after Wednesday, I think you guys will have it. So prepare for possibly an additional stream this weekend as well with a animal shelter simulator and lots of rubbing. Retro, good night. Johnson, good night. Bakara, Sam, Angel, Johnny, Fat Antelope 2, good night. Retro again, Justin, Holy Lettuce. Time went by so fast today. I did yap for a little bit at the beginning, as per usual. Patso, good night. Nice name change. Zeke, good night. I think that you guys could hit that million maybe in 3 streams. I don't think 2 streams. 3, maybe. Mega Berries, good night. Otteru, good night. Frostwolf, good night. I will see you guys on Wednesday.